it's a person.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. How is everyone doing today? Oh, I'm very dark, aren't I? Let's increase the brightness in everyone's life. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. We're going to be playing some 999 Challenge, if you couldn't tell by the title. Let's say our hellos first, though. Cat, congrats on being the first to arrive. Chunky, enjoy your sap. Spark, it's good to see you. Arlinja, hey. Strawberry, good to see you. Miss Courtney, happy to see you as well. Some random teen, Josh Boy, good to see both of you. Let's see here. Frog, good to see you, Frog. Zach, always nice to see you.
Oh, it's a person.
Joski, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Elena, you are here and early enough to complain about me. I don't even know if you have to be here early for that. Super Soupy, also thank you so much for the follow. I missed it because I was making tea. Hi, Joski. Not the calculator. I'm running out of things to jokingly look at when I start stream. Aquaban, I won't give up. 999, I'll stack it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if I know the song, but I can feel like I can hear the tune through your typing there. Alright, I should probably start Stardew, huh? So like at some point we can do it. Ooh, I hope that was not audible. I got my window open. It's like super nice here. 73 degrees outside. What's that? That's like 25 Celsius? Somewhere around there. Soupy Soup. I've been really interested in watching this on YouTube. I'm so happy I could catch a screen. That's awesome, Soupy. I'm glad you're liking the YouTube stuff. I need to turn on my fan, despite the nice weather outside. Probably should move my blinds away, too. There we go. And at some point here, we're probably going to get some rain, but not quite yet. There's a YouTube too? Yes, there is. Let's see here. We have a regular YouTube channel. And we also have a VODs channel. The VODs are just literally everything that comes up on here will go on the VODs channel. And then the YouTube is slightly more edited, which means I really just... Actually, literally the only thing I do is I take long clips from stream because I'm very lazy. Oh, Let Me Love You. Okay, I think I've heard the song before, Akko. I just couldn't remember. Weird Al Stack song. Here, I'll send him an email. He'll probably be totally into the idea. Hey, Bunny, welcome in. Natural lighting, I know, right? Wow, it's like illegal. I usually keep my blinds down because I wake up so late that the sun will wake me up if I don't. But... oh, whoops. There we go. See if my Streamlabs figures out that I have Stardew open. There it goes. Oh, thank you so much, Joski. Yeah, my my most recent YouTube video got favored by the algorithm, which was supposedly ironic, I guess. I literally like woke up one day, just like looked at my YouTube, and it's like, oh, it has double the views of any of my other videos. Just all in one day. Which is awesome. I feel like if I really want to do well on YouTube, I have to put more effort into the videos, and I don't know if I'm willing to do that, unfortunately. Oh, thank you, Joski. Yeah, people on YouTube like nice, short, edited videos, and I feel like I'm too lazy for that. Like, it's fine enough if I'm just taking something from stream and putting on YouTube. That only takes me, like, at most 20 minutes. But if I have to, like, sit down and edit something, that's, like, hours of work. Especially since I haven't, like, done it before. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I like long videos. I really do. I think... I mostly watch long videos on YouTube. But not everybody does that, right? I just actually, right before stream, watched a video on a channel called Secret Base, where they do sports kind of like videos. That's the best way to put it. They do like sports and statistic type videos, and they're very entertaining. The one I just watched was like one of my favorite videos I've ever seen. It was so incredible. It was a story about a baseball team being down by 10 like in the first inning and coming back, but just like the way that they framed it around this guy who's not a very good baseball player, but like really did well in this game. It was incredible. XY, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, guess what, XY? You haven't been here in a minute. I've been meaning to tell you. I got a new graphics card, so we can do Frostpunk at some point. You gotta pick a date. Hey, Dark Sticks, welcome in. I also played a ton of Frostpunk. So, we'll probably play some on stream because that's the reward you got. We just gotta pick a time to do it. Gold is winning by double. Oh yeah, that's... wow. I just like walked right by these. Why is it always... okay, I might have like... I might mention this to Blade or something. Because it seems uncanny. I know this is probably confirmation bias, but why does it always seem like Omnichio starts by losing? Yeah, I played a ton of Frostpunk. I have like... I can just check. 25 hours in the game. I feel like I got my fill, especially since there's a new one coming out at some point, but it was very fun. I feel like I'm not competent enough to do like the really hard levels or like the survival mode or anything, but I had a really good time with just like playing on medium. The Omnis are a vengeful god. Yeah, that's about right, honestly, Chunky. Oh, we have a new quest today. Let's see what we're gonna get, too. Omnis can still make a comeback. That's a good start right there. But it's amazing that they're down by that much going into the stretch here. And this is not looking good for Omnis now. I imagine the randomness is a lot like Fish Pond randomness or other things, where there's just like a grid across the screen, and it like changes every day. The randomness slightly changes every day. Or maybe it's game one random, I don't know. But it seems odd to me that like there's this recurring pattern. Whoops. Probus, no! Why did you take it? Okay, you're still at 10. We're good. I didn't even need to buy it. I forgot. I finished Solar Essence, which is awesome. Solar Essence is completely done. Luca! Luca, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much for the support. Oh yeah, no problem, XY. I like every day I was just like, if XY shows up, I have to tell them. I have to tell them that I've been playing Frostpunk, that I can play it on stream now. One will be 100 bug meat quest. Oh yeah, we learned something about the prismatic range last time, and I've got to figure that out. First of all, apparently all row is orange, despite its multicolored nature. I did not know that. Yeah, I was very impressed by Frostpunk XY. I'm actually pretty excited for the sequel now. It was very straightforward and simple, but I feel like the sequel is going to be a lot more in-depth. Alright, let's see here. What do we want to do first? It's Monday. Let's stop by Sandy's and buy our coconuts before we forget. You should try out the DLCs. I've thought about it, XY. If I get the itch to get back into the game, I'll probably get the DLCs. Right now, I'm not, like, in the mood. At least not how I was when I started playing. I had my inventory full while picking coffee beans. I had a stack of regular silver and gold. All those golds I couldn't pick up were in diagonal stripes. Oh yeah, some random tea. It probably has to do with how the game decides how items drop. There's probably some... So when you're programming something, you want to make it so it's less intensive on the game. So you kind of reuse the same things over and over again. And my guess is, since you were only getting the gold ones, there's some randomness associated with the gold ones specifically that makes them drop in a certain way. Normally you wouldn't notice this, because you're picking them all up. So it's probably a nice workaround to save on, stress on the computers. Oh, why do I feel so slow? Maybe I should turn my AC on. Oh, we're also done with periwinkles. I should get that ready today. That should be one of my goals for stream today. Yes, it does. Oh yeah, that's funny. XY. So I was playing Frostpunk because you told me about it, and then my friend here, Zach, the etherealist. Well, I think our other friend was like just playing a song when we were hanging out, and I'm like, I know this song, and it was "The City Must Survive." I don't think he's played the game before, but the song is really good. There we go. Elaine knows what's up. Thank God. I am not ready to do prismatic grange again. I have to figure that out. I was so excited because I had all the row that I didn't need to think about blue items anymore, and now suddenly it's... Blue items are back, baby. Okay. QCast speedrun took 3 seconds. Yeah, that one's a good one. That's a particularly nice one. It's probably the one that's worth the most for the least amount of effort for me. So, obviously, in some other cases, if you don't have a statue of true perfection, it's hard to get all those prismatic shards. But for me, since I have them all, that quest is one of my favorites to get. It's just super easy. No, I feel like Iridium's definitely purple, right? I mean, there's blue in there. It probably should count for both. If you're putting Iridium in there for... I guess it can only count for one, because we're talking about dyes and stuff. Can you buy iron for blue? I could, Elena. Is iron blue? I'm trying to avoid buying stuff. Not because I don't have the money, but because I have to, like, go out of my way to do it. But, yeah, that might be a good solution. Yeah, there's purple in there. I don't know. I always see... I mean, when you turn it into a bar, it's very clearly purple, right? Alright. Oh, yeah. Here's what we wanted to do. We're gonna grab some, periwinkles. I don't know if it is. We'll have to check at some point. Speaking of checking, let me go ahead and pull up the wiki here about the statues. Secrets. Let's see. Lockboxes. Okay, Strange Bun is the Frogimon statues. So we need to make... Probably do this in my head, but I don't want to mess up. Minus 48. We need 951 Strange Buns, but I think we already have, like, one of them. Oh. We also need to grab the Void Mayo. And tomatoes? Wait, what else is in this dish? I'm so sleepy. Oh, no. I stayed up really early this morning. I stayed up really late last night. So I'm a bit tired myself, but... Doesn't know them by heart. I know, right? I'm still learning stuff about this game. All the ores and bars just count as the same. That's probably why some random teen. I bet CA didn't want to make it confusing. Okay, we have the wheat flour for this. Perfect. Just got back from Greece. That's so awesome. Did you have a good time, XY? Greece is amazing. I've always wanted to go. My friend just got back from Greece like a month ago as well. And he had a great time. My periwinkle don't. Alright. Greece is hot AF. I feel like everywhere over the last month has been hot AF. I feel like you can't really escape it at the moment, unfortunately. Warm water and good food. Could you ask for more? I mean, you probably literally could ask for more, but... Alright. I'm going to put aside some nice things here to get us started. I'm going to basically make a chest that has all the things I need for these. Let's see here. So we need duck mayo for the pinky lemon. 13 minus... Well, 99 minus 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And the last one was super cucumbers. And we've already done a lot of those. How can you get one more than one? You know, it's actually surprisingly simple, Joski. You just go up with more stuff and it works. I don't know why. I didn't expect it to work, how easily it did, but that's exactly how it works. You just keep on bringing the item to the statue. If you use a whole stack, it'll take the whole stack, though, so you have to separate them out item by item. Yeah. I don't know how I hadn't figured it out by now. It's almost a little embarrassing. Alright. And next we need our 365. Hey, that's the number of days in a year. We've got 634 super cucumbers we need to grab. Which should be in here. Yes. I feel like I'm being trolled right now. Okay. I guess that's how many we need. It's just sitting there waiting for me. Alright, so these are the 3 I need to work on. I could do these, like, now? I kind of wanted to get these done. Sorry if the stream gets a little, because of it. But let's go get these done today. We won't be able to finish them all today anyways, but we'll get started. We're going to do super cucumbers first. I need a chest. Put all my stuff down. And, yeah, let's go. I did get pretty badly burned when I visited Greece, but it was my own fault for forgetting. Oh, you forgot sunscreen? Oh, man. Yeah, forgetting sunscreen is a recipe for, troubles. Absolutely. Alright. I keep pressing tab. I've been playing too much Dinkum, everyone. Alright, let's drop off everything that's not these things. Alright, you go here. So unfortunately, this is the best way to do this. It might seem dumb, and it is kind of dumb, but I really wish this game had the Minecraft thing where you could just put down, or like do this basically. You like click and pull and it separates them out into individual parts. That'd be so nice right now. This is like the only thing it would be nice for in this game, but be nice. Yes, you do have to do them one by one, which is why I'm kind of trying to spread it out. I'll get faster at it once my hands warm up a little bit here, too. Okay. Yeah, if you try to put a whole stack in, it will just take the whole stack and give you one statue, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, welcome in, by the way, avoid sheets. Oh, avoid the eels. Wow, there is not even an S in there. I don't know how I did that. I like your name, though. That's really nice. Lathered myself in SPS 50 every time I left the hotel room. Well, that's good on you, yeah. You gotta definitely be careful with that sort of thing. Especially when you're not used to, when you don't live in that area. Like, I live in Michigan. We get some sun, but mostly only during the summer. So I have to be really careful when I go anywhere tropical. Or even vaguely containing the word sun. Dang it. Hoppers don't work for this? We actually don't know that. I would guess no, for a lot of reasons, though. You did end up burning my scalp. I have to be more and more careful about that. I actually have to put sunscreen on my head now. Thanks, getting old. Oh, wait, I forgot about this. There we go. You can call you Eels? Sure, no problem, Eels. Welcome in. Sapphire, I have to go work in the Bic. I want to pop in and say hi. How's it going? Hey, Sapphire, I hope you're doing well. Sorry you gotta work. That sucks. I hope you're doing well, though. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. I totally forgot that I have the auto sort button. I hate using that button on my inventory, normally. But it's convenient here. You could have a chest with a statue and quick stack to the chest. Yeah, I could. Or I could just do this. This seems like it's fine. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think I should do this all in one bit. It's kind of hard on my fingers as well. Just lifeguarding? Oh, that's kind of exciting. I've always thought about, like... But when I was younger, I thought about being a lifeguard. Turns out it's kind of hard to become a lifeguard, at least where I live. I feel like this would be better if I couldn't hear that, like, Clint engine over there constantly in my ear. Instead, I'll be in Vincent's room all night. It'll be better. Yeah, I was surprised too, Eels. I was surprised too you can get more than one of these. It was originally not on my list of things to stack. But, the universe has a funny way of throwing curveballs at you. This one, at least, is not that bad. It's, like, at most an hour of total time. Which is a lot better than I can say for the rest of them. And I should say, I mean, all 3 statues is like an hour of total time. Playing Pokemon and having a great time? That's awesome, Strawberry. Which game are you playing? Are you shiny hunting? Yes, lifeguards have to be really strong. You also have to be very observant, so it's probably a good thing I wasn't a lifeguard. Because especially when I was younger, I was not observant at all. You ran out of spicy eel, and it's definitely important you refresh it. Oh, yeah. I'm not out of spicy eel, but if you're talking about someone else, if you're talking about yourself, yes, you should get more spicy eel. Spicy eel is glorious. If I was a lifeguard, I would be the person that ends up drowning. Yeah, it's, yeah, saving drowning people is, I mean, it doesn't seem like it'd be an easy task, but it's even worse than that. Because they will pull you down. People are not rational when they're drowning, so they will grab onto anything they can and, like, try their best to get out, even if it will harm the other person. Brains are weird like that. Statue talk should be the same as Geotalk. I don't know if I can come up with something to say. This isn't too bad, though. We're just gonna probably do another 2 hours or so of this. In-game, sorry. Till like 8 or something. Because I forgot to go to the island, so I still have to go do that. So wherever we get to by 8, that's 3. We'll call it there. And finish this up another day. Oh, my spicy eel ran out. I'm sorry. Yes, fortunately or unfortunately, luck buffs don't matter for this particular task. Thank you, Elena, for clarifying that. I'm just, dense, as it turns out. Wouldn't be the first time I was dense. Yes, if I ever don't get a joke, feel free to let me know. Don't just, like, feel bad that I didn't get the joke. It's not because you did it wrong, it's because I'm an idiot. Welcome in, Dusk! I'm sorry, I saw your message and I totally didn't say anything. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well today, Dusk. And Diana! Awesome to see you. Yeah, I also forgot the statues could stack, Diana. Or rather, I found out recently, thanks to, Train, I think their name is? Yeah, Train. Who stops by sometimes. They're like, aren't you gonna get the stacking statues? And I was like, they don't stack. And they were like, they stack, friendo. They stack. Got some really bad news for you. Hey, Sierra. How are you doing today? Doing Pokemon Black. Now that I have my shiny, gonna do everything I can. Very cool. So you're gonna use your shiny to beat the game? Is that what you meant by that, Strawberry? I have lifeguard training. Hey, Jay the Fox. Hope you're doing well today. Maybe I should look into a job for next summer. Yeah, I think lifeguards pay pretty well. And, like, you have to be paying attention, but most of the time is kind of, like, chill, you know? You gotta, like, yell at kids occasionally, which is basically my job as well. And you get to be outside. And there usually isn't grass by the pool, but you could, like, reach your hand through the fence and touch grass a little bit. Hope you're having a good day as well, Sierra. I went to a lifeguard summer camp when I was a kid, and at the end they had us bring food to dump all over us? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? That's an interesting, I assume it was like how in football they like dump the water or Gatorade on coaches at the end of the game. I assume it was something like that, but with food that seems a little odd. Personally, I don't think I'd like food dumped on me unless it was like maybe caramel. I wish I could do this. Like if I could just hold this and drop off one, this would be so much easier. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. I think this is the most efficient way to do this, sadly. Two strange dolls and a robot for some reason. Yeah, I think they're all references to something, but I'm either too young or not hip enough to understand the references. I don't think Concernate's like that much older than me, but... Yes, exactly. It's 100 degrees out. Dusk. Oh my goodness. Drink water, drink water, drink water. Speaking of which, hydrate. I ordered a small chicken pita, and it's larger than my head. You might have gotten the large size by accident, because I can't imagine a small chicken pita would be that big. Like, what I mean is, like, they just gave you the large size because they misread it or something. Well, you get 2 meals out of it, right? As large as your head. Oh my god, that's massive. For a chicken pita? And I know how big brain you are, X, so your head must be... No. Drink water. Zach, I'm glad that you understood. I had to be careful not to finish it, but... Alright, I said I would leave at 8, but I kind of want to finish. It's so close. A 4-inch thick pita. I'm pretty sure that would have been a large, right? You don't yell at us that often? You're not children, for the most part. I would never yell at my Twitch friends, as long as you're followed and subscribing. Otherwise, fair game. No, I'm totally kidding. I've learned to not get mad very easily. Depends on the situation, though. I don't know if I could ever yell at someone on Twitch. I feel like I would just look like an idiot, right? Like, just yelling at a screen. And anyone who was getting me mad on Twitch would probably be doing it intentionally to get a rise out of me. So I'd just be giving them what they wanted. I'm making my tea, by the way. Or finishing the tea off. Don't worry, I don't intend to touch grass anytime soon. Yes, leave that grass alone, Dusk. Hey, teacher, leave that grass alone. Let's go to 9. That should still give us enough time to finish off our night stuff. Actually, realistically, we don't... Wait. No, we're done with all of our stuff tonight. Alright, we'll finish off the day. We might be able to get all of them done. May I send a picture of the pita? Of course! That's what the Discord is for. Food and pet pictures, and, like, occasional trolling of Chunky. If anyone else is interested in seeing this large PETA, you can join our Discord, where we occasionally have game nights and, like, just mostly mess around. But you can see the stream schedule, maybe, if I remember this time. And perhaps more importantly, you get to see when I go live. I usually give out a reminder before going live, like I did today. Just like a half hour or so before I go live. So then you, like Kat, can earn the first to arrive. We had a game night last week, right? I wasn't there for it, but we had one. I'm getting to the point where I'm so busy. We might be able to do something. Well, I'll think about it, Junkie. Yes, you can, Chunky, which is why I'm separating it out like I am. Because if I use the big piece of it, it will literally just give me... It will give me one statue for the entire stack. Which is not what I want to do, for perhaps obvious reasons. Hey, Marky, how are you doing today? Let's see here. Oh, I didn't actually read your message, Marky. I didn't mean to directly mirror what you said to me. For those of you who do not know, Dr. Marky. Whoops, that's not how you @ someone. Let's see. D. Dr. Marky is a streamer as well here on Twitch, and you should go give him a follow, as I believe... Did you finish up Perfection? I saw your tweet. You said you were going to. I wasn't sure if that was today or yesterday. This is the riveting gameplay you all come here for, I'm aware. Hopefully we'll be done soon. I'm just in the mode. I want to get it done. I don't want to have to worry about it ever again. Gonna do it today. Then it's on with Dinkum. Oh, have you started playing Dinkum yet, Marky? Dinkum is love. Dinkum is life. I played Dinkum until like 4 a.m. last night. Yeah, I have to stop staying up so late. I gotta get on a regular schedule here soon. As I start work next week, officially. I'm just here because of the K-pop dances. Oh, I see. Fun fact about that desk. You're also here to see a cake get baked, which I really need to go get the ingredients and stuff for. I've been meaning to for a while. We might need to do another Onion-sponsored game night. Ooh. We're gonna end up with a new voice chat because it'll get deleted again. You all have so much time on your hands that you can just, like, sit in there for hours. After game night's over. You're not the last... I assume you're doing it so you're not the last one to leave? It's like some weird game you have going on. The voice chat has been deleted like 8 times now. Well, 3 times. We're on the 4th one. With cat ears. Oh, was that a requirement? I have to get cat ears too, huh? I will gladly wear the cat ears, that's fair. Hey, 100 left. Let's go. How neon. Slowly but surely you're getting there. Not the first one to leave? What's going on? Oh, it's decorative? Oh. Yeah, the statue is just decorative. But it stacks, so it's important for this challenge. We have to get one of every item, or, sorry, 999 of every item that stacks together. So we're just getting this done, and once it's done, it's done. I don't need to do this again at any point in the future. Which is really nice. That's usually not how stacking things works. Usually it's... I have to keep on going back time and time again to do something. Is everyone just here for K-pop dances? Oh, what happened, Eels? What stack thing are you referring to, Eels? I'm sorry, I totally missed your messages. You sent a pic of the PETA in the Discord? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised either. There's a few items like that, Eels, that I mean, I probably have the most legitimate tea sets, despite only having 6, which is kind of funny to me. And then, like, things like this, exactly. Like, things you have to go out of your way to do in this game, I very much doubt that other people have done them. That's one of the really interesting things about this challenge, though. You get to do things in this game that, like, no one else has ever done before, because there's no reason to do them otherwise. Oops. Why did I put it that far away? The one I'm doing right now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You're gonna start speedrunning the year to beat me to T-sets? We can't see them. You can't see the heart through the statues. That's very funny to me. Heart! Hey, Nep. How you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Sorry, I'm stretching. You could catch up to me in T-sets, Chunky. I'm not going to go out of my way to stop you from doing that. I'm just, like, thinking out loud when I'm saying I don't think anyone else has gotten this many T-sets before. It's certainly possible that someone has gotten lucky enough to have played 6 years and gotten 6 T-sets, but it seems unlikely to me. There's a few things, like, working for that, right? It's like very few people, I feel like, have played more than 6 years of this game, first of all. And second of all, the chance of getting a T-set is so low that you're very unlikely to get it in just that many years anyways. You're much more likely to get it. Why? I am making this so hard on myself. Move everything in order. Okay, flip, flip. Alright, we are all organized. Sweet. Statue emoji. Ooh. Edge of the game crashed right now. I do get worried about that sometimes. One stack. It's interesting, like, how these items, like, organize together. Because usually they organize with their groups, right? So we've got decor, we've got crafting, which all is kind of together here. Cooking. So I count these as other, even though they have other listed tags here. Because they don't really fit, like, oil of garlic and life elixir fit more into crafting than cooking for me. Yeah, all these as well. But for some reason, like, the stuff up here, which is part of the other that doesn't have a category, doesn't mix with the stuff down here, which is also does not have a category. So the statues must be special in some way. And we don't fully understand yet. Alright, anyways, we're going to put these away. I'd like to put these in here. But I guess I can, I'm not using this space. This is a good spot for stuff like I'm currently need to access. Let me actually put the other statues in there too. Why is the crab pot not with the other machines? says all of them have... No, they don't. That's a good idea. What? Huh. Why have I never... I don't know. Some decisions I make are just... Oh. Because it doesn't... That must be why. It doesn't stack with the other ones. I guess neither do these, but... It doesn't go alphabetized. I don't know why. It should, right? I guess the drum and the flute block don't either, though. So that's fine. We'll keep it in there. And we can move the oil maker over here. And then we've got a doggy to grab. Thank you so much, Nep. Let's go get Brady. He's probably sad anyways, because the rest of his family's not home. So we can bring him up here. Alright, so I'll be right back with Doggo. Unmutify. Was there something in my hand, Brady? That's so weird. How'd this get here? What's this? Wait. Gentle. Good boy. Is that for you? Set. Good boy, Brady. You want to talk? Come on. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. What today? I gave you an early breakfast. Where are you going? You're very sneezy. What's the matter? Was there pepper in your dog treat? There's pepper in your dog treat. Huh? You're also very cuddly. Head scritches, face scritches. You want more scritches? I gave you lots of scritches. I get all the scritches, huh? Okay. I'll go ahead. Boy. You gonna hang out or you gonna head back downstairs? Oh. Wait. Why do you still want pets? I can only give so many. Alright. Time to go. Hi, Brady. Alright, let's adjust. Looks about right. And we'll leave the door ajar in case Brady wants to come visit again. Hey Johnny, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're in a moment when Brady wants to stay. Yeah, no one else is home. That's usually why. He usually tries to keep track of everyone in the house, and if he knows I'm upstairs, he doesn't really care because he knows I'm upstairs and I can't leave otherwise. Give more scritches. How many scritches can one man give, Chunky? There's a limit, okay? Alright, we are going to use the slime. We're going to use the slime to produce some more oil makers, which I believe... Slime, gold bar, and hardwood? Yes, okay. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I don't think we're gonna go over on this. We have 781. Seems unlikely to me. Yeah, we're only getting 46 out of this, sadly. Oops, wrong spot. Doing great. Getting close to unlocking Ginger Island. I'm so excited for that. Yeah, Ginger Island opens up so much for this game. Just need the battery packs. Ooh, yeah. If you can head to Skull Caverns, you can get them from the bats, the purple bats, the iridium bats. They have a pretty decent chance of dropping batteries. Unless you're a min-maxer who really needs batteries badly, then they won't drop them at all. Otherwise, normally, they have a pretty decent chance of dropping them. Alright, let's see what we can do tonight. We're going to do our mayo tonight. Kristen, happy weekend! Welcome in! Oh man, it's Saturday. When did that happen? I got one from it the other day, but I've been waiting for a thunderstorm. Only rain days so far. You can actually extend a thunderstorm, by the way. This is something that not a lot of people know because it doesn't come up a lot. But if you have rain totems and you get a thunderstorm, if you keep using rain totems after the thunderstorm, you'll get more thunderstorm days in a row. Which is very nice if you need a lot of batteries. And only sort of nice otherwise. Also really nice if you just like thunderstorms. Haven't gotten a single one yet. Yeah, thunderstorms the luck of the draw. I think there's always one guaranteed in summer, though. I think it's always on Elliot's birthday or something. I don't know if it's guaranteed thunderstorm, but I think it's guaranteed to rain. Been doing some grinding of the harder mines for the first time. It's not as bad as I expected. That's awesome, Kirsten. Yeah, if you're well prepared for the harder mines, they really aren't super bad. The only bad levels are the ones with that nauseating ghost. 13 and 26. Okay, yep. Think I've ever used a single rain totem in my life. Wow, Chunky. Well, get ready for it. No. I don't think you really need them for this challenge. They're helpful in some cases, but they're like unnecessary mostly. There you go. Elena's got the answers. I'm surprised they're always the same day. I feel like it would make more sense. Okay. We're just talking about you, battery pack. I feel like it would make more sense for rain days to be like, there's guaranteed to be 2 rain days, but you don't know what days they're going to be. That would probably be harder to code, though, so fair dinkum. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could do an Omni Gamba. Are we feeling Gambalicious tonight? Rather than today, unless you're in the UK. Hey, Yummy, welcome in. Glue is yummy. Wonderful. I like that name a lot. That's great. I hope you're doing well today, Glue. How do I check how many of each item? Yes, so if you go to options... So Elena's right, but it's probably easier just to show it to you. Oh, wait, I went too far, I think. Yes, so if you just go down to options and just kind of scroll down, there's a show advanced crafting information. It's like super helpful. I did there's an achievement for crafting every item, and I did it before this was an option, so I had to go through and craft everything. Luckily, the thing I was missing was the torch, so I got about this far. If you had to choose, would you rather change the tapper profession or the floor 19 layout? What is the tapper profession? Does it give you like more money from tapping? I think there's some professions that could do with an overhaul, just like slightly to make them more competitive. Like if the tapper one just makes it sell for more, it should just make it come faster. I think that would be better. If like instead of every 5 days you got it every 2 days or every 4 days or something like that. That would be more useful, I think, to most people. Have you ever eaten glue? When I was very young, I imagine I might have. I don't think I did though. That rubber cement stuff, I think I tasted before, but it wasn't very good. More money for selling syrup. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you're never going to sell syrup. If you're getting syrup, you're getting it to use for crafting. So it should either be like it doubles the amount of syrup you get, which would be really good, or it lowers the amount of time for syrup. And I think neither of those would be game breaking. They would just be better than what that is. And it would be viable for min-max too, because getting the resin for kegs is very important. We're actually gonna go ahead and do a gamba. That sounds pretty fun. Alright, so, are we going to get more Omni Geodes than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? We are starting at a benefit for Omnis for once. They're up by 2, but usually it doesn't start out this well for Omnis. So go ahead and get your points in. Chunky does not have his copy-paste ready.
Oh, it's a person.
Zygmunt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So basically what this Gamba is are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune? So Omnis basically overall should have about a 1 in 4 chance of winning, but we changed the odds slightly because we see beforehand our first 100 statues. So we've got about 330 more statues. So this is about the first 100 of them. So you have a little bit of information to start with. Sick fish ponds, thank you. Yes, I need a lot of fish ponds. And glue is yummy, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're liking it here. Yes, we need a lot of fish ponds for this challenge because we need a lot of stuff in general for this challenge. But fish is one of the big things we need, and it's kind of hard to get a lot of fish, actually. How did you survive? Wow. Thank you, Hyperspeed Grow, for not disappearing. I guess I'll do this now. Used to live in Michigan, it was nice. Yeah, Michigan is lovely. It depends on the year. Time of the year, excuse me. But, I don't know, I love the weather here so much. It's hard for me to move away. That's kind of why, Elena, I like to have like the first bit first, so it kind of changes the odds a little bit. So Omnis are ahead at the moment, so, well, the bet's over now anyways, but... That does make it more likely Omnis will win. Not by too much, but more likely. You missed a cask? Oh no! Missing 1 cask is probably not the end of the world. It's definitely not worth it to go back and get it. Are you, do you have a full basement, Glue? Or you, like, fill up every spot? While I'm down here... You're broke on hardwood. Yeah, hardwood's kind of hard to get a lot of. I guess I'll just leave these in here. I don't need to grab these. I have, quite a lot of it, but that's because I need it for this challenge. Oh, no problem. Don't worry about spelling. Oh my god. I am not going to throw the number of glass stones required. Glass stones. Wait, what? You know what I mean. Frazzlo, welcome in. You missed the prediction. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But... Oh. We're going to finish off the prediction real quick here. I just want to get all this dropped off. Yeah, that's right. Oh, what am I doing? Mahogany trees were an amazing idea. I think it was necessary because 1.5 added so many different hardwood items to the game. Like, it would be ridiculous to expect you to get that hardwood in the same way. Notwithstanding the boat repair, which is 200 hardwood by itself. Ooh, I'm liking Omni's odds today. The odds are good. I hate winter in Stardew because I actually have to do things with my animals. Just get an auto petter. No. I love winter in Stardew. It feels very, I'll keep this separate. Doesn't look like it's gonna matter. I love winter in Stardew because it just feels so calm. The music is great. And, like, you have so much more time to do stuff because you don't have to worry about crops. It, like, really opens up the game in a different way. It's, like, really well designed in that way, where you go from, like, worrying about crops all the time to just having none of them in most, like, casual playthroughs, at least. Most people don't have Ginger Island unlocked by the end of the first year, but you definitely can. Or, for that matter, the greenhouse or something like that. Winter is doing 28 Skull Caverns runs. It's up to you. That's the nice thing about it, though. Winter, like, suddenly opens the game for you, like, on your first playthrough. You're like, well, I don't need to do these crop stuff anymore, so I can try out some other stuff. Sold my chickens to make more money with goats and sheeps. I mean, they go in different places, but yeah. I always have crops in winter. Well, Chunky, not everyone is you. Also, wow. That comeback. Sorry, friends. Yeah, XY, adulting is definitely very hard. Even with the extra. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Sorry, believers. That was yours to lose. Turned out to be really close, too. You can always age the regular cheese to become Gold Star, though. Oh, I made 700 points. You quadrupled your 100 points. Good job, Johnny. You did it. I have to look over household insurances and having to calculate if I need to change it or not. Oh, jeez. That sounds very annoying. Yeah, Omni was very close to winning. Fell short, unfortunately, in the end. Sorry, my brain just had a massive thingamajig here. What do you even call it? My brain was just like, nah. Alright, we're gonna do Gem Talk. Yay, Gem Talk. Alright, let's see here. Move that over. This is a good one. Format, text, strike through. Brain is much now. Alright, if you could eliminate one thing from your daily routine, what would it be and why? What would it be and why? So if you had one shot, one opportunity to remove something that you do every day, and assumedly it gets done anyways, you just wouldn't have to do it yourself. Waking up. That's a pretty good answer, honestly, Johnny. Although, I kind of like the feeling of waking up some days. You know, when you've had a really good sleep and you're just, like, stretching out. You look outside, it's a beautiful day out there. Transportation's a pretty good answer, too. I like that. You, Chunky, you have that within your power. You can just leave. Dishes, no more dishes. Oh, I like that one. Walking, having legs, if it gets done automatically. What's wrong with walking? Walking is nice. Cleaning is a pretty good answer, for sure. Love to not have to eat. I would still like to eat for pleasure, but not having to eat would be nice. Yeah, like, not having to eat or cook, I kind of like. I know a lot of people like cooking, but I feel like it's just a chore for me. Like, if you want to make something that's good, you have to work so hard. Calligraphy, welcome in. Cooking for you as well. Stressing about all the minor and major things. Stress in general, I don't think that's a daily routine thing, but it would be nice to not have to worry about that. But I'm already committed. Sorry I dragged you in, Chunky. There's no escape now. I need food to function in the day. Yeah, well, I'm not saying, like, you wouldn't eat. You would just, like, remove it from your daily routine, so you wouldn't have to worry about it. Someone would chew for you. Unfortunately, stress is a daily routine for you. Yeah, I feel like it is for a lot of people, sadly. It's like more and more become part of everyone's daily life is just being stressed out about stuff, which is very annoying. Work. Yeah, I'm surprised no one else said work yet. Someone might have, and I might have missed it, but it'd be certainly nice if you could just, like, autopilot work. My goodness. I mean, most people do anyways, but... It's just daily routine, not morning routine, Josh. The question was about your daily routine. Alco stole my farm layout. Don't know about that, Chunky. I think I've got evidence going back before you. If you had the choice to not need to eat, but you were also not allowed to eat, would you take that deal? I would save so much money. But you'd have to, like, explain to people why you weren't eating all the time. That's almost annoying enough for me not to want to do it. No, sorry, I'm on a diet. I don't eat anything. No proof. Music started playing right when my cheese was done. Ooh. Oh, let's, grab you. Sorry, I'm allergic. To what? Food. I have a rare condition where I can't eat anything. My diet is starvation. Also, how would you get, like, nutrients and stuff? I assume, like, this magic wish, like, takes care of it, but... like, I feel like a lot of nutrients come from food. We done with periwinkles? We are, Frazzle. In fact, we are so done with periwinkles, I don't even have the strange buns anymore. You just missed it. We, oh, no. No, we didn't do the strange buns. We still have to do those. I can't even eat people. Well, Chunky. I would hope not. Eggs, dairy, gluten, lentils, soy, sugar. Yeah, I guess that is most food. I'm allergic to anything with DNA in it. It's a very strange allergy. Frazzle! You can't just tempt us by being here and then leaving. No, I'm just kidding. Have a good day, Frazzle. Thanks so much for stopping by. Photosynthesize for nutrients. Photosynthesis. I'm very glad I see your name first every time, Muffin. Welcome in, by the way. DeathStarLaser.com. I'm very lazy and I don't want to continue the fodder bundle. You'll have to finish it at some point, Glue. I'm vegan, but I don't like hurting plants either. I like that one, Josh. I am ultra vegan. I don't hurt plants or animals. Being a plant seems pretty dope. I feel like you don't have a lot of control over your life if you're a plant. But then again, like, do any of us? Was that too much? That might have been too much. Speaking of too much, we're gonna do... Oh man, which one's which? Oh, it's like I can figure it out very easily. We're gonna do that one. Start depositing our strange buns. Need to get a rabbit. There are ways around it, Glue, but they are a bit annoying. If you go to Skull Caverns, the serpents can drop a rabbit's foot. How did you get more than one, Helen? Because I have never seen anyone else get more than one before. Are you in multiplayer? Because multiplayer, I know you can get more than one. Hi, Brady. What's the matter? No, Brady's just gonna hang out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tested that. You're not in multiplayer. Can you explain the process by which you got more than one? You have two of them as well? I don't... I'm gonna kill the wiki. Gonna do it. Gonna remove it from existence. Slowly and painfully. It's not the wiki's fault. I know it's the quest, but I didn't think you'd get more than one of them. I knew they stacked because I tested that on Smappy, but I thought you had to have multiplayer. That just sounds annoying. I know you can't get more than one coffee maker. I'm almost absolutely certain of that. I have heard rumors about the mini shipping bin before, but they've been unsubstantiated. The Pierre quest gives it every time. But Algo said they could only get... What? When did I say this? I don't know that one for a fact, Elena. Are you sure they don't stack, Cat? Okay, so you can get at most two. Alright. It would be actually useful to have another one. They also don't stack. I thought for sure they stacked. Oh, well, regardless. If they don't stack, it's not a problem then. Alright, let's go to Vincent's house. They do stack. That's what I thought. Alright. Vincent's room. Hi, Vincent. Are you ready to be, You gotta start your thing with lurk. I can't go at the end. Also, enjoy your lurk. Someone said it. I have to stop trusting people that are called someone. There's too many of them. I think if you put stuff after it, maybe it doesn't work. I don't know. Sometimes Nightbot is also weird. That's not Vincent's house. Alright. Put you down. Empty out my soul. No problem, Marky. Thanks so much for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. It's bun time. Hey, Karani, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Makes a fun noise. Oh, maybe it just doesn't like muffin. Oh, I see. You're just testing. If you put the shipping bin in your house, you're consenting to Lewis entering your house. So I wouldn't recommend doing it. Today's statue day? Yeah, I decided I just want to get it done, you know. Today felt like a good day for it. We're chilling. Your husband won't fix the fences, so you have to do it. I assume you mean in-game. You mean in-game, right? Yeah. Sorry, I was mostly joking. Ooh, Apollo 13 podcast. That sounds really cool. Enjoy the lurk, Muffin. Thanks so much for stopping by and giving us your links. Imagine being Vincent, you walk in your room and see a random guy shoving strange buns into your toy box. You know what? Vincent's probably used to me doing weird things at this point in time. I feel like I am not the average farmer. Is this faster? Maybe. Feels very similar speed. Yeah, the Daily Luck does feel like a magic 8-ball sometimes. Here's Johnny. Hi, Vincent. Are you going to bed? That's gonna make this a little more awkward if I'm being honest with you, Vincent. You might just, like, not want to go to bed, actually. Sleep on the couch tonight. My Eevee Tamagotchi just evolved into Jolteon. I mean, Jolteon's pretty cute, right? Did you not give it an Everstone to keep it an Eevee forever? Go to sleep in the secret woods. I don't know if I'd send a child into the secret woods alone. That feels, like, not the best idea. Yep, it's up to you, Johnny. Lucky is really nice in Skull Caverns, though. I would recommend waiting. I'm sure there's other stuff you could be doing, right? If you really need to go, go, but... This is definitely faster than doing the 2 method. At least when I don't mess it up. Don't mind me, Jody. I'm standing in your small child's room while they're asleep messing with their toy box. Yeah... There's a lot of ways you can make this sound bad, but when you think about it, I'm cleaning it up for him, because look at how many of these weird statues are in this toy chest. It's very strange. It's an infinite chest. Legally, Vincent is over 20. Yeah, Vincent's not even a child. Vincent's older than me. Because he was older than 1 when we started. Lowish on iron, explosive ammo, and bombs. Oh yeah, you definitely want explosive ammo for the harder mines. What are you doing in here? Jody, this isn't what it looks like. Doesn't want to look like Jody. I know it's a little strange that I'm in here, but since we're 10 hearts, I expect you to look the other way. We're really good friends, so this is a one-time occurrence. Okay, it's gonna be more than one time. I'm not gonna be able to finish today. It's a one-time occurrence, okay? That's what I'll say next time, too. Hey, Jody, could you, like, maybe move? I know this is your child's room, but I kind of need it. Just place a statue, she'll understand. I don't know if that will be helpful in this case. I mean, what would you do if you saw the farmer that lives down the road from you that's a multi-millionaire stuffing strange-looking buns inside your son's toy box while he's sleeping in the same room? I can't imagine I would look on that favorably, personally. But I'm not everyone. It's a 999 time occurrence. I mean, I won't be here 999 times. That would be a little obtuse. Every day, grab one statue. Every day we drift a little further from Yoba. Hey, Jody, you're in the way. Move. Okay. Hey, Clark, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We are doing some weird things today. As it turns out, we need a lot of these statues, and this is the ideal way to get them. Oh, you can go get a magic rock candy for sure, but don't waste your warp totem if you don't have to. Just take the bus. If I was Jody in this situation, I'd be questioning my life. If I was Jody in this situation, I'd be calling the police. But Stardew doesn't have a police force. Who would you call? Probably like Shane. No. There's like no one intimidating in this town. I guess Kent. You just call your husband. Kent is like the only intimidating person in this town. Maybe like the wizard. I wouldn't want to get in a fight with the wizard. The Adventurers Guild? Oh yeah, like Marlin, and yeah, that could work. I bet Gunther could be intimidating. He doesn't strike me as someone who is, but he probably could be. Yeah, there's no security here. This is a nice town where nothing ever bad happens, except for farmers staying up late inside children's rooms while they're in there sleeping. Stuffing buns into their toy boxes. Nothing weird to see here, officer. This is a typical thing. I am transmuting strange buns into statues that are a reference to something I've never heard of before. Oops. Completely normal. If you paid Joja enough, I bet they'd help. I wish I could hire people to do stuff in this game. That feels like it would be very helpful in this case. I feel like this would be a very specific command. Imagine hiring someone to do this and they're just like, okay, this person's insane, but I guess if they're paying me a lot of money, sure. And then they actually do it like, wow, that worked? Wait, what's going on here? Did you hear about the disco dance domination of 1956? No, I did not hear about the disco dance domination of 1956. Could you expand on that, Johnny? That wasn't Johnny. That was Chunky. Could you expand on that, Chunky? No, actually, Johnny, you expand on it. I feel like you're more knowledgeable than Chunky on this topic. You were right next to each other, okay? I'm in the middle of strange bunning this toy shop. Toy box. It's hard to look carefully. I should have known what it was because of the message. I should have known it was from Chunky just from that, but, you know, I make mistakes sometimes. Potato, yes. It was the great potato crisis during the dance competition of 1956. It's a TARDIS. It's a TARDIS just randomly filled with these weird statue doll things. I'm glad someone made that. That the universe is happier as a result of that. My mouse is dead and I can't be bothered to change it. Alright. Oh, you can't be bothered to change the battery, I see. Who just has spare mice? I mean, I guess I do. I would not be able to use a different mouse than this one, though. I might buy, like, 2 extras of these. So my last mouse, which was incredible, eventually died. Like, eventually there was no coming back for it. It was just broken. And I tried to get a new one. And the company that made the mouse no longer sold mice. They instead sold, like, security something. So I sent them an email. I was like, do you happen to have this? And, like, I'm very sure we are completely out of stock. I was very upset about that. It was nice of them to write back, though. Like, I'll pay double for it, I think is what I said. This one's alright. It's not quite as good as the previous one, but it's still pretty decent. I just really enjoyed having Control-Shift-Alt on my mouse for as long as I did. Also, people with mice, have you noticed, not mice, not literal mice, but the mice that you have in front of you, if you mess around with the programmable buttons, have you noticed, like, every mouse's software ever is absolutely awful at programming buttons? I don't know why. Like, there's no mice that I've had. Mouses? Is it mouses when you're not actually talking about the animal? I don't know. Every single one of them has had, like, bad software for programming the buttons. Like, every single one of them. Like, it looks cheap, or it doesn't work properly, or it doesn't explain itself very well. Like, they just, like, called someone, like, the lowest possible bidder, and like, hey, can you make a program software for a mouse? And then just didn't look at it ever again. Sapling, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Stardew Valley, day in the life, stay-at-home father, meat in game, waiting for goat cheese. I feel like you cannot be a stay-at-home father in Stardew, but fair enough. Why isn't there any ice in Stardew Valley? It's all just snow. That's a good question. During the ice festival, the lake freezes over. Actually, the lake doesn't freeze over. They, like, create a lake in the middle of nowhere. Which is it was very strange the first time I noticed it. It's just like, oh, we're fishing in this lake that's not actually a lake. They just, like, put ice in the middle of the field. It was a stoic day. The birds were chirping. The flowers were blooming. On days like these, someone is going to dominate the dance floor. It was a time for the annual disco dance-off. But there was a new contender this year. You may know them fondly as Grandpa. This new farmer was a disco dancing god. No one could match him. By the end of the day, everyone had passed out from exhaustion trying to keep up. Ever since that day, the festival had been banned in the valley. I like the lore. I like the lore, Chunky. I could totally see Grandpa being a disco dance legend. They literally make a lake. Exactly, Glue. It's just like, there's no lake here. Like, maybe it was really hard to code like that little pond over there freezing over. That'd be my best guess. Plus, like, dealing with crab pots and stuff that might be in it. Oh, there you go, Josh boy. Literally the only 2 bodies of water that freeze, and one of them, like, prevents you from doing a quest later on. I forgot, yeah, those do freeze. Maybe it just doesn't get cold enough in the valley. But there is snow. Maybe it, like, never drops below, like, 0 degrees. So the ice doesn't ever really form. But snow can still happen, sort of. Constantly. And then never melt. Until the first day of spring. Tis a silly discussion anyways. Oh, we should stop now. Because I have to get all this stuff. Vincent, clean up your room. It's been like 28 years. It's been since replaced with the flower dance and the dates of the moonlight jellies. Can't believe you've never heard of it. Yeah, it's a very deep lore for Stardew. Alright, let's put everything away here. We did about half. Suppose I could accept that. Okay. No, Chunky, I feel like I'm not going to stop doing that. Made a lot of money today. That's nice. Sure is nice when you make money for doing nothing. I guess it's sort of something. I had to go pick up the eggs and diamonds. Sapling, don't cancel me. Don't cancel me for doing something I have to do. No problem, Glue. Enjoy your call. What did I just do? I clicked on the wrong thing. Sap. The sap that smiles back. The heck just happened? Ah, explains so much. I might not personally like your Leo choices, but I watch a streamer that, get this, is marrying Elliot. I'll probably marry Elliot at some point. As it turns out, I'm going to need to divorce Leah soon. I might as well take advantage of that and marry everyone I can. Don't even with me. If it gets rid of you, Chunky, then it's a net benefit in general. Oh, I also just noticed something. It's summer, isn't it? Whoops. I'm supposed to plant starfruit. Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna marry Krobus. I just have to be able to marry Krobus to get the Void Pendant. If I marry him, I can't get it anymore. Or rather, you know, do the other stuff. Not marry him, become a roommate. Silly Strimmer? What do you mean, silly Strimmer? I mean, correct, but why in this instance? There we go. They were roommates. Yes, Krobus and I are roommates, you see. Do I need a reason to yell your name? No, I guess you don't. I was just kind of hoping for one. Because it kind of helps me adjust my my swagger. So I stayed up late last night, and I think it's starting to already take a toll on me. Still good to stream for a while, but I can feel the tiredness creeping in. The S in algo is for swagger. Oh. That's very rude of you to say, Sadly. I'll have you know that there's a lot of swagger in there, it's just not visible. Vote iridium, diamonds, morels, or common mushrooms. Oh, I see. This is a chanterelle as well. We're not having a gamba, so you can still see the results here. You will not be forgiven for this sapling. I will remember this forever. The chanterelles, the santarellas, the cahantarellas. Alright. I'm just making up words at this point. Is it working? The Cinderellas. It's not even a real thing. Concerned Ape made it up for the game, just like coral and sea urchins. And clams. Completely made up. No basis in reality. I would like a rainbow shell in real life, I think. It could be very pretty. It's like one of my favorite item sprites. It just looks so nice. It's a very nice blue color with that gradient. There's a bunch of mods that add like animated item sprites, and I really don't like how they look, personally. Totally fine if you do, but like for me it's just like, it's too much. It makes the screen very busy. And the rainbow shell in it is just like, it's like they put a rainbow on it, and I feel like that's not the point. It's supposed to be more, like if you look at it from certain angles, kind of like an opal. It's kind of got a rainbowish color to it. But like they like legitimately make it like a rainbow that's moving, and that's a little too much. I feel like, because that's not how it would look. Can't believe it. Real life copied the clam. Yes, clams were not discovered until this game came out. Somehow, Concerned Ape predicted the future. All the fish go flop in your inventory. They do. Really, they're kind of like slowly flopping, which makes sense because they're out of the water. Omnis for the win? They're doing okay. I'm going to say probably not, though, based on our remaining bits here. Omnis never win except when they do. Yeah, Omnis last. Again. This game hates Omnis for some reason. Or maybe just me. That seems more likely. Concerned Ape snuck in the anti-algo code in the last update. No one noticed because no one thought to look for it. Oysters. Shad. Yeah, Omnis never win. And we are fools for thinking otherwise. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna do here today. We're only halfway through the day. This is bad to keep on going back to Vincent's house. At some point I feel like Jody's gonna be pissed at me. Hey Vincent, knock knock. I'm playing with your toys again. Only you could just steal Clint's hammer. break open geodes myself. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Screw you, Clint. I'm cutting out the middleman. I'm learning how to do your job better than you can. What are you even there for? Selling me, like, copper and iron occasionally? You can upgrade my tools, but, like, as soon as that's over with, you're useless. Omnis only have a chance of winning if there's no Gamba. I feel like you might be accurate on that one. We should start keeping track of how often they win and lose. I feel like at some point it feels very, unlikely that there isn't some other shenanigans going on. I'd like to actually see the numbers and not just, like, use confirmation bias on it. Or fall into the trap of using confirmation bias, rather. Don't tell others. What are we not telling other people, Chunky? Say it very loudly so the people in the back can hear. Alright, we have a conundrum today, folks. But it's one that I believe I have the solution to. Shh. What was that, Chunky? I can't hear you. Speak louder. Actions speak louder than words, or something. Alright, so we are going to be starfruiting it up today. I messed up here and I forgot to grab the starfruit. Give me this and this. Okay, so we're going to do this one last. We're actually going to start at our home base here, using this giant scythe of a man. Magnetic force of a man. Starfruit talk? Yeah, we can do something. What do you want me to talk about, Chunky? The world is your starfruit. Or something. I gotta have some stories in the back of my mind, right? Alright. Why Haley is the best marriage candidate. Okay. I'll tell you why Haley is the best marriage candidate. Because Haley is the worst marriage candidate. And if you're speedrunning to marry the worst marriage candidate, Haley is the best candidate for that. Does that make you feel better, Chunky? This is why I want to leave. I'm sorry you feel that way, Chunky. Don't cancel me, Sapling. They canceled him because he spoke the truth. The H in Haley stands for Haley. The A in Haley stands for Haley as well, somehow. Someone didn't know what an acronym was. It was their first day on the job. Give them a break. Haley is my bestie, yes. Haley is a great friend. And that's all she'll ever be. Because you know what Haley did wrong? You know the teeny mistake that Haley made? Haley disrespected me. And I am unforgiving of disrespect. In this classroom, I am the man. Could you imagine? I don't think in real life I could ever like someone if the first thing they said to me, like, is ooh, you're that dirty farmer, you're covered in dirt and stuff. Like, that's not how she says it, but it's the tone. It's the tone! Like, gosh, how could you ever like someone who treated you like that? I believe in second chances. I'm more than willing to be friends with Haley. I don't believe in, like, spending my time with someone who was ever that bitter to me. I have limited time in my life. I'm not going to waste it on someone like that. Howard. As I've gotten older, Chunky, my time has become more and more valuable. If someone's going to be rude to me when I first meet them, I'm not pursuing them. Not happening. You probably are covered in dirt. Yes, I'm a farmer. But, like, you can say it in a way that's not a complete dick way to say it. Like, I'm not even asking her to be nice. I'm just asking her not to be mean. Is that a lot to ask for someone? Oh my G, the D word. Streamer, you said this is a PG stream. You're not allowed to say words like that. Collect 200 clumps of clay. Wow. 200 clumps of day. On their first day in Stardew. That's only if you're clay farming. You can't keep getting away with it. I don't know if I can do Jesse very well. I have to like throw a B word in there to get Jesse's voice down. Yes, science! I was watching Better Call Saul. I'm gonna catch back up. I watched it through about like 2 years ago.
Coconuts.
That's not science.
Coconuts.
Yeah, I watched Better Call Saul up through season 4 when season 4 was out, like 2 years ago, something like that. So I'm rewatching it now because the last season's airing. It's a really good show. Why is the cooldown so long? On what? Canceling? Because you shouldn't be able to cancel me every 5 seconds, Chunky. Is that what you want? You want me to be canceled every 5 seconds?
Yes, science!
Thank you, Cat. Apparently that's what the people want. 91 times canceled. I didn't even do anything wrong. Y'all are over-exaggerating.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
The volume is right? I give up on this thing. Doesn't make any sense. Thank you so much for the Mew Mew, Diana.
Yes, science!
That's the only one with a short cooldown. Thank you, some random team. I might make the other ones short cooldowns too, because they're a lot of points, so most people aren't going to spam them. It's hard for me to determine sometimes like how long the cooldown should be on something. I want it to be fun and everyone to have a good time, but I don't want people to get spammed with sounds that aren't me. I think it's more than that, some random team. I think it's like a minute. But the other ones are like 20 minutes. The reason it was on a minute is because I was testing it, and I was lazy. And I also forgot that there are easier ways to test it.
Yes, science!
That seems like about a minute. We would want anything that isn't you. Thank you, Chunky. That really you really know how to make the guy feel special. Okay, it's more than that. Alright. It's less than a minute. Oh, deluxe pirate hat. Uh-oh, how do I get that, Farland? Welcome in, by the way. You make me work for something, huh? Alright, manage rewards. Yes, science. Oh, well. There. I'll fix the other ones too to be shorter while I'm here. Okay. So now they should all have a 5-minute cooldown, which I think is very fair. How do you get it? Hold on, I can look this up real quick. Oh. Maybe I do have it. I'll check, obviously, in a minute here, when we're done with, this. I might have it. I don't recall getting it, but it seems unlikely I wouldn't have, with how many times I've been through that dungeon. If not, I'll let you choose a different hat, because I'm not gonna, like, grind for it, unfortunately. There's also probably a way to refund it, right? No. Yeah, I'll let you choose a different hat. I'll check for it first, though. I might have it. I recently put all my hats away, though, and I don't remember seeing it. I actually didn't know about that hat. Which is rare. Usually I do. Usually I know things about this game. I've played it a lot. And I've watched people play it somehow even more than I've played it myself. It's every 2 hours. I thought I made it once per stream. It's definitely once per user. Per stream. I think it's every 2 hours otherwise. It's fine to do it twice today because, he's not going on any walks or anything. My folks aren't home. He was just hanging out back here. He might actually still be. Hey, Brady. Nah, he probably went downstairs. When I'm the only one home, he likes to hang up here with me. Couldn't tell behind that tree if that was planted or not. Better safe than sorry. Hey, Face McDude, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. The general idea is we're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. That's everything from Starfruit, which we've been done with for quite a while now. This is just for money reasons. But to things like golden coconuts, regular coconuts, purple mushrooms, fossilized legs. There's a lot of items that stack in this game. Alright, how do I get the normal pirate hat? I might not even have that. Can I purchase that? Coconuts, 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 coconuts. Coconuts. Thank you for the coconuts. You can tailor it with cloth and a treasure chest. Well, that's expensive. But yeah, I can do that. My treasure chest is not my limiting factor anymore, so it's not a big deal if I use one of them. It used to be really hard to get treasure chests in this game, but artifact troves have changed that immensely. Like, you would get one every few years before that. How long is Hat the Horse out of stock? It's once per stream, because it's a little unfair that someone can get it and Hat the Horse, and then, like, immediately someone just, like, replaces it. Hey, Mart. Would you like to try and get everything in the dresser, if you've ever finished this? It would probably be on the same file if I did that, Mart. I would just, like, finish that up while I'm doing other stuff. Most stuff I have for the dresser, the only thing I probably wouldn't do, Mart, is the rings. Because you need every combo of every ring, which is a lot of combinations. As soon as we're dealing with factorials, I just dip my head out and say, nope. It wouldn't be too bad for a lot of the rings that you can just buy, but I'm thinking of, like, the rings that you have to get. Like, some of them, like the Soul Sapper ring, you can only get from the Volcano Dungeon. I do not have the Mushroom Cap, no. It's not too hard to get it, but I have to plant the mushroom trees and then reset the day a bunch of times, so... Yeah. So Farland already redeemed it today. But we're gonna do that next. As soon as we're done here. So you'll have to redeem it another day, some random team. Which we have both of those, so feel free to use either. When I came up with this idea, it's like, I have most of the hats, this should be fine. It feels like every time someone asks for a hat, I don't have it yet. Sit-ups? Oh, boy. No, that's fine. Let me get the hat on the horse first, and then we'll do the sit-ups. I feel like that's fair. Let's go in order. Oh, I should check. I might have the deluxe pirate hat, so let me see real quick. It's possible. No, it's not there. Oh, it's not alphabetical, actually, so maybe. An eye patch, that's kind of like a deluxe pirate hat. That is a lot of blue cowboy hats, and a lot of red ones. Hey, look, it's my friend, the living hat. Blobfish mask. 3 garbage can hats. Dang. Yep, nothing. Alright, we'll get the regular pirate hat. I'll support myself, Chunky. I'm capable of that. Yeah, you're gonna watch me flop a little bit on sit-ups. I'm much better at push-ups. I've got a lot better upper arm strength than I have core strength. But that's what you asked for. Alright, let's see here. Treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest. There it is. You're the pink bow from the same chests. Yeah, it's unfortunately unlucky that I don't have it. Can you change the color of hats? Probably not, right? I'll make something. What am I gonna make? It's a pirate hat. For the variety. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, put the sailor cap away and do some sit-ups before nighttime here. Alright, I'm gonna do sit-ups right next to Leah here. Alright. Oh, jeez. Stretching? What's that? I'm gonna look very floppy, but that's probably okay. Ready, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's so much harder. 7. When you don't have someone to hold your legs down. 8, 9, 10. Okay. Horse from being a sailor to a pirate. It's very One Piece of them, Farland. You did the sit-ups backwards and now we're on -10. Shut up, some random teen. Shut up. Alright, let's fix the camera so we're not staring down my shirt. I saw where you were looking. Come on, just slightly up. Why will you not go? There it goes. Okay, I can breathe again. Back to Stardew. I cut sit-ups from my routine so they hurt again. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had to do sit-ups. It wasn't, like, painful, but it was definitely tough. Let's clean up our inventory here. Also here. And we should also bring these over. Unfortunately, we don't have time to do them tonight. Not even close. We might not even start tonight. And just focus on it tomorrow a bit. But we have some time tonight, so we will get started, I guess. Wow. With only one speed boost, you can just kind of run down the side like this. It does not work with two. Oh, quick tip, if you're setting up like kegs like this, going up and down is like so much easier than going left to right. I don't know why that's the case. And that might not be true for all consoles or anything, but it's definitely true for PC. So if you can make your things go up and down, that's a lot better than going left and right. How much total how much total gold do you think you've lost from passing out? I wonder, Chunky. It's probably quite a lot, honestly. Because I lose 1,000 every time. I pass out most nights. Maybe not most nights, because I do make it home a lot of times, too. I'd say like 50% of the time probably I make it home. So we've had 28 times 112 times 0.5 times 1,000. So approximately 1.5 million gold would be my best guess. Which, yeah, that's a lot. Not the calculator again. It's your fault, Chunky. You asked for it. If you don't want the calculator, you know how to make me not bring out the calc. That doesn't sound right either. Too many negatives for me. You know how to make sure I don't bring out the calculator. Like a triple negative. Not as much as I expected. Really? It seems like a lot to me. I could buy a whole statue of Endless Fortune with that. Imagine me with one more statue of Endless Fortune right now. Where would I be in the world? And instead, I'd have more pig cake, that's for sure. Hey Samantha, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Today's going good. We're collecting pink cake and doesn't care about anything. Hey. A is for horses. Yeah, lots of things to do today. Omnis could have won that tie that one time. You'd be richer, that's for sure. It's funny, the weaves of fate that the world spins for us, Chunky. You could have been a millionaire by now. If only I had not passed out that many times. That's on me. You'll have to forgive me for that. I hope you're doing well as well, Samantha. I'm not sure if I said that or not. I could have already taken over the stream? Chunky, why would you say such a thing? I'm gonna chilled out Saturday, ready to watch streams and maybe play some more Stardew Valley. Yes, that is a very chilled out Saturday. What would you be doing at Stardew Valley, Sam? Do you have like a casual farm? Or are you doing a challenge? Anything like that? One day or another, watch your stream closely. One day, Chunky will be in charge here, and no one will know the difference, because the farm looks exactly the same. I'll just, like, commentate over Chunky's gameplay like I'm playing it. Sounds like a fun time, actually. Kind of pseudo working on a challenge to get a fish pond of every fish, running into a seaweed issue. Yes, seaweed issues are pretty prevalent in those circumstances. I don't have enough fish ponds. Speaking of which, I'll just pretend like I got rid of all of them because I didn't need them anymore. And also like 95% of my items. Also, Chunky, I know you copied my chest storage pretty much exactly, but you're going to need more space because you're collecting one of every quality, which I'm definitely not doing. I have to sit back because my nose is getting all stuffed up. So sorry if I'm not in your face as usual. As in your face as usual. What is my nose doing? Ooh, Farland, you looked this all up for me. Surprisingly, that's not too bad, Farland. And then the other ones are much harder to get. Sorry, I was reading your message, Farland, just in my head. Pretty interesting. Yeah, those are the easy ones, is the thing. The other ones are only from drops, probably, like from chests and stuff. That's actually more rings than I thought that were easy to get. I thought more than that were tough. Or panning, in the case of our good friend the Luck Ring. Our good friend, Lady Luck, is smiling down upon me. Sorry if I'm slurring my words. My nose is stuffed. Stop it, nose. I'm streaming. You know, I've told you never to bother me like this. You got the restraining order in the mail. You should not be here. Could you imagine getting, like... I guess you only need 28 of each ring. It's not as bad as I thought. I thought there were more rings than that. Why did I buy that? Krobus, your prices are so good, I can't help but buy from you. That's gonna be a hard habit to break, to stop buying the solar essence. I'm so used to it. Does anyone want a cake? I have a lot of them. How much do these sell for anyways? 288 times So, like, that's actually a good price. That's pretty close to 500 per cake. Like 450 or something. Two are unattainable to you. 10 are droppable chests, 18 are craftable buyable. Interesting. Omni's one in our hearts, Chunky. Omni's one in our hearts. You only need 28 of each ring? That's actually kind of doable. Surprisingly so. I definitely thought it was going to be a lot worse than that. We got a lot to do today. Should probably speed myself up, huh? I think that's an Omni win. Chunky, you are so bold to presume such things. Your victory will never be at hand. Understand that and you'll live a happier life. Was that too rude? That sounded pretty rude. It sounded better in my head. I can dream. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Chunky. Unless they're related to the stream, then let them be dreams. Storm! Congrats, Johnny. That's awesome. Get them batteries. Go to the island. Establish dominance over the local populace and species. Show them the name. Here's Johnny. Guess you still gotta wait till tomorrow, though. Okay, any more coconuts? One more. Hey, and a golden with it. Very nice. None of this stuff is worth it. You also need 34,000 cinder shards for the easy subset. You need 8,000 total. That's 8,000's not terrible. Not great either, but this actually is sounding more and more doable the more you say it, Farland. I definitely thought it was a lot harder than what you're implying right now. Which is not to say that this is not difficult. It's definitely still difficult, but we're just getting one of each. This isn't that bad. If you're trying to scare me away, it's not working. This could be a fun thing to do. This is like a good challenge, honestly. The only problem is like how it's very RNG heavy. But like on a farm where I'm already doing a lot of RNG based things, it seems likely that I'll probably get all the things I need. I've thrown out a few things already is the problem. I've got one of each ring in here, I think. I don't know if I'm missing any. I think they're all in here, though. Wait, there's not a luck ring in here. Wait, where's the luck ring? I've got a bunch. I gotta put one in there, I guess. Not trying to scare you away. I know you're not trying to scare me away. I'm just trying to sound much more awesome than I actually am. Got a few rings of Yoba. There's a luck ring. Like, look how many luck rings I have. That's almost enough already. Okay, no it isn't, but... Well, I got one more in the chest. There might be another one in here that's not in there either. Halfway to 28. I probably will get there by the end. Small glow ring. Glow ring. Got the immunity band. Oh. How? How did I do this? I looked through it twice. I'm... All of you, we never talk about this. Not once ever again. You didn't see anything. I'll pay you off. With love. Yes, I have a glowstone ring in there. I think I do. Uh-oh. Now you got me worried. Yeah, it's right there. Which ones am I missing? It must be ones you can buy and I just haven't bothered to put in. Blind streamer. Alright. We got stuff to do today. I'm actually going to skip Gem Talk today. Sorry. Because I want to finish up kegs. If we have time at the very end, I guess I probably could, but let's just grab the important stuff and do kegs. $253 magic rock candy. Look at that number go up once per week. The rest of our lives. I guess rather than Gem Talk, we can have Keg Talk, can't we? That's probably a good replacement. For today, at least. Have you also completed my goal? Also completed my goal for Pierre's Golden Veggie Challenge. Oh, yeah, I see. That's awesome, Johnny. Is that the one that gives you the mini shipping bin? Probably is, right? So there you go. The thing we were arguing about earlier. You got the Monster Must too? That's awesome. Tell us about the keg making process. Well, you see, it requires lumber from the greatest of trees in the world, affectionately known as wood. If you take this wood and arrange it in such a way, put it in your finest oak resin from any oak in the nearby area, bind it with iron and copper. Wait, is that the recipe? Yes, iron and copper in the form of nails and struts. And bind it in the finest of ways. You can create your own keg. Why did you clip that, Chunky? No, don't clip that. I feel like you're bullying the streamer right now. Okay, okay, I made a mistake. You don't have to have it follow me for the rest of my life. I get it. I get it. I did not see. Every stream needs a villain. That's why we invited Chunky. I've always wanted to be a villain. My life's ambition to become a supervillain. Whoops. Ooh, Farland's all in on this. So, whoop. Killing slimes early on in the mines gives you the small glow ring. Later on gives you the large glow ring. That seems pretty easy to get a lot of those. To make the glowstone ring... Oh, you can just make that yourself. That's right. You don't need to worry about that. Destroying barrels in the mines for both magnet rings, paying for the lucky ring, Hobbit Java, protection, soul sapper, all volcano dungeon chests. Floor 100 of the mine special drops for the immunity band. Surprised I have 2 of those then. I almost never go down there. They must not be that uncommon. Are those all the rings? I feel like we're missing some still. Or maybe the ones I don't have are the ones I just hadn't purchased. Because they're useless. Like the crit stuff. That's all 10 hard rings. Okay, that all seems doable. The volcano chests are obviously the hard one. If I'm looking for my deluxe pirate head anyways, I'm gonna open them all. Gonna be rich tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna sell all this starfruit wine and come into money. Money like you've never seen before. You've probably seen it before. It's not a lot of money. Do I redo this day so I can give Shane gold quality rabbit's foot versus silver quality hot pepper? How far away are you from like max friendship? It does make quite a difference. It's his birthday? Yeah, it's his birthday. Yeah, that makes a big difference. That's up to you. I personally don't like resetting days, but if you're like doing a challenge where you have to do it before a certain day, it might be worth it. Oh, you just married him? Oh, who cares? You got that boy in the bag. It's over. He's not escaping from your clutches. You can gift every day once they're married, so it's super easy to get up to 14 hearts. Literally, every time he gives you something, just give it back to him. It's so funny for me with Leah. She like just gives you all the stuff she loves, and you just hand it straight back to her. So don't worry too much about birthday gifts for someone you're married to. Alright, Farland, I like this idea. I think I'll be keeping it in the back of my mind. I'm not going to write anything down or anything, but I'll keep the rings. I won't lose them if I can manage it. Chunky, don't tell people who to marry and divorce. That is not for you to decide. Let love be love. Unless you have enough channel points, then you can tell me to divorce whoever you want. Ooh, man. I need to give my hands a rest for a second. I want the 14 hearts for the starter. Like I said, though, Johnny, you can gift marriage candidates, people you're married to every single day. It's very quick to get them up to 14 hearts, so you don't really need to worry about B-days that badly. They help, don't get me wrong, but like gifting every single day is so much fast. It's so fast. There's no limit on how many gifts you can give. Sorry, there is a limit, but it's only once per day. Shouldn't lie to you. Leah's the best love interest so far. It's so easy to buy her salads twice a week. Yeah. If Leah's birthday was earlier in the year, she'd probably be the best for speedrun. But since it's all the way in winter, it causes some issues. I'm hunting for an Adamant saddle? Wait, that's not... Sandily? That was a big sneeze. That came out of nowhere. I had to, like, rush over to my mute button. Sandile. Oh, wow. Is that how you spell that? Sandile? My brain is not working right now. I apologize. I assume that's a held item? That sounds like a held item. Oh, that's a Pokemon. Adamant is a nature, so that must be a Pokemon. I don't know that one. I never played Black and White. I do play Pokemon, I just haven't in a long time. I stopped after Ruby Sapphire. I mean, you're right, Chunky, but, like, usually it's better than this. You can hold a Pokemon if you want. How do you check nature? Oh, yeah, I guess you have to catch it, so you just catch all of them? Or is there something that lets you check nature before you catch? Alright, we do not have time to do that. We really don't have time for anything. I'm just going to go to bed. Hold a Pokemon if you want to. You can leave your other Pokemon behind. Your friends don't play. It's if they don't play, well, they ain't no friends of mine. Catch them and hope. Not what you want. Just reset and catch more. I mean, why even reset? Just, like, release them, right? Or you only have so many balls. No, Farland. I like to do the math on that myself. I don't mind you, like, posting about it in chat a little bit, but that's, like, my favorite part about challenge running is, like, coming up with the ideas myself and figuring them out and how to implement them. Which it sounds like is something you also like doing, based on, our last 5-10 minutes of conversation here. There's a reason I have a calculator on my desk at all times. If I suddenly, like, think of a math problem, I just immediately try to come up with the answer. Very nerdy, but in a good way. That's why I've got so many, like, additions to my spreadsheet where I was like, how long would it take me to gather this and this? I want to figure it out, but to answer the question, I need to use my spreadsheet. Wait, what's this? You saw a VTuber streamer that had a hand constantly patting them. Did the math on how many pats it had given. It was like 17 million. Yep, that is also how my brain works, Farland. I see something and I'm like, I wonder how many that is. And then I realize, oh, I am a capable human being. I can figure it out. Or at least somewhat figure it out. Hey, go back. Wait, I didn't drop this stuff off? Did I not go like this? Oh, that's a lot. Can we get an onion poll real quick? Why? Oh. I mean, I guess I can see what kind of polls Onion had. New poll. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this one. This. Alright, like a 5-minute poll. There we go. There's your poll. Without onion, it's just algorithm. Sure enough. I tried to emulate the polling style of onion. I don't know if I managed it very well. I hope so. I hope I lived up to Onion's name. Vote now on your phones. And give me omnis, please, game. I want more omnis than you can possibly provide. Guess what I don't need from Krobus today? Anything. Alright, let's look at the poll results so far. Okay, I'm liking the poll so far. We're getting some votes. You talked me down, Farland. I thought it was going to be much worse than that. Like, I hadn't looked into it before, really. I just kind of assumed it would suck. Due to trying to combine everything together. It's a lot of work. Ooh, exciting. Here's Johnny. Good luck to you. Careful not to die. It always feels bad. Always feels bad to have to restart the day. Oh, I should have went and bought stuff first. Dang it. No promises. Yeah, I think I did, Farland. I forgot how many of them you can buy. Like, just purchasing them is nothing. Like, it's money, but who cares? Money is free. I mean, not literally, but metaphorically it is. Dang it. Can someone make a ring mod that adds 50 rings? Chunky. Why you always gotta be rude? Why you gotta be so rude? I just left him. I just left my horse there in the middle of the secret woods by himself. Oh, how'd we do, by the way? Awful. Jesus, Omnis, do something. Stand up for yourselves. Yeah, Chunky, be the change you want to see in the world. Don't ask other people to make mods. Make your own mods. Just like you made me a mod. We had the exact same thought. You just have to convince Al to download a mod onto his file that never had them. I mean, yeah, I would never use mods on this file. Omnis have been through a lot, Sapling. But they're gonna keep going through a lot unless they learn how to stand up for themselves and defend their honor. Is it Saturday or Sunday for the staircases? It's Sunday, Johnny. It's Sunday. I would know. Alright, happy Friday. We did most of our Friday things. Yeah, sorry, Johnny. That's why you gotta keep them stocked up. Because you can't get them every day. Don't stack items anymore. We're doing the ring challenge. Sorry, guys. I decided to abandon that, like, 10-year challenge I've been doing. Just, like, completely abandon it for this challenge that'll take maybe a year. I know you'll probably have strong feelings of this. I don't want to hear it. I get knocked down, but I get up again. But then I get knocked down again. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I get knocked down. Hey, we got a tail. Now I want more luck rings, because I know I need them. See, Farland, that makes it more exciting to open up volcano chests, because normally I don't care what I get in them. You're never gonna keep me down. Was that too aggressive? I'm sorry. Why do you need luck rings? Oh, strawberry. We were just talking about it. I'm thinking about getting all of the possible combined rings, which is a lot of rings, as it turns out. Basically, I'd have to get 28 luck rings, but I've already got like 14 of them, so it's not too bad, honestly. Alright. So we need to decide what we're going to do with the rest of this day. And I think I'm going to leave that to all of you to figure out. We're not going to do a poll because I don't have time. I have to take a break really quickly here. But go ahead and post in chat what you think I should do with the rest of today. You know what the typical things are. We've got like 6 hours left. Oh, we got the rest of the day after 2 p.m. here. So I'll be back in about 5-6 minutes. I'll see you all shortly. I'm going to run some ads in the meantime too. I will fall in. Can't stop me. You can say Volcano Run if you want to. Figure out how to vote for it. I don't care. Do your revolution thing. No, we're not doing a ring run. Well, we'll do a Volcano Run, and if we get rings, we get rings. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Just argue amongst yourselves here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the absence. I had to also go let my dog out. He was begging me. Which, how am I going to deny my dog? Do we make a decision, by the way? Do we come to a consensus? We are divorcing Leah and fishing, it seems. Boppity boppity boo. Hey, Bumadar. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, someone requested edit access on my challenge document. I don't think I need to explain why I would not allow that, but just in case you were curious, no, you cannot edit the challenge document. If you need a copy of it, you can make a copy. That's available to you. You just go to the file, make a copy. Alright, I guess we're going to the volcano. I think I saw that the most. I think that's all we need, right? I think we're good to go. I'm surprised to see no one said statues. We could have gotten more statues from Vincent's room. No one mentioned it, though. I don't know what you're talking about, Chunky. I didn't see anything about that. We're going to the volcano. I don't see things. Farming bug meat right now. Yeah, that sounds like fun. What do you need the bug meat for, Calligraphy? I can't get enough of this stuff. Oh yes, weapon precision, that thing that doesn't do anything, right? Super useful. We shouldn't mess around. We should just run around and drop bombs. Hey, there's a chest. Let's go get it. One chest. Yeah, you'll catch up to me. It's so annoying to go in here and grab these. Wow, immediately we got one. As soon as we said we would take on the challenge. It is very annoying to go out of my way for that, though. It's like such a long walk. Where's my phase through walls ring? I want that. Dang it. Yo, it's cracked, indeed. I need food. I'm making bug steaks. Ah, yeah. You keep on getting hats? Yeah, it feels like the hats are more likely than anything else from those chests. They're not. They have the same likelihood as everything else, but my god, it does feel like they're more likely. Oh, we've gotten one. I didn't even notice it. Let's not waste time here. God, I want my stone one. Yeah. Here we go. First one's free, the rest are awful. Oh yeah, I almost guarantee I've thrown away a lot of the rings I've needed for the challenge. don't feel necessary, right? Come here. Come here, Chugga Slime. Very good, very good. How did I... Whatever. Almost got 2 batteries. 3 total before the stormy day. Oh, did you get a message that tomorrow's going to be the stormy day? I thought you were already in the stormy day. One chest. Yeah, you usually only get about 1 to 2 chests. There's always one in room 10, though. 9, sorry, not 10. But yeah, chests are pretty rare in here, honestly. Yeah, room 9's also always a rare chest. So every day you can get a rare chest. So if you're really going for this challenge, that's probably what you'd want to do. Like, just go through pretty quickly. Unless you see a chest, grab that. Of course, I got my other stuff to do, so... I'm not even here for the rings. It's just a nice side benefit. Hey, I'm almost dead. Ooh, this is a good map for rocks. Rocks! You don't have to turn on the red light. Rocks! I want to get to Ginger Island, but I'm way too lazy to finish the community center. Well, have I got a method for you? If you're too lazy to finish the community center, there is another way to get to Ginger Island. Join us. Thrive. No! I didn't make it to the magma cap in time. No. Fair answer. I am no Joja man. We only have 2 mummified bats after all that? Ooh, we like these floors. You gonna move around? Yes, you are. Even if I hate Lewis. There are worse things in the world than Lewis. I mean, Glue, calling it a secret affair is a bit disingenuous. It's very clear that everyone knows about it. It's like intended to be a secret affair sort of thing. It's so weird that Lewis and Marnie are always in the bushes together. I wonder what they're doing. I intended to put quotation marks. Alright, fair enough. How did I miss you? Come here, friendo. Alright, we're gonna keep moving. This floor is too bad. Really? Gotcha. Really? The reason I'm taking my time on this floor is it's kind of my last floor. Why are there close off? It reminds me of that cursed George and Evelyn mod that Z and Blade made for Shawnee Do. Hello? Wow, this is a little tough, isn't it? What? Arlen, you told me it was always rare. This isn't rare. But it's also a protection ring, which is nice. There's probably a way to get it, Blue. Wait. Oh. I imagine that they released the mod afterwards. There's be no reason not to. It already exists. Alright. 3 mummified bats is acceptable, I suppose. Another super good luck day? That's awesome, Johnny. Looks like your luck is turning around. Go to the caverns and let the world be your oyster of caverns. Alex walks by during that mod while you're making out with George. It just made me feel really uncomfortable. Mod, they did a good job of making it make you feel very uncomfortable. Alright. Do I have a protection ring in here? It's probably a good idea to check, huh? Yep, I do have a protection ring, and I definitely have a soul sapper ring. 110 mummified bats. We're making progress. We're getting up there in the world. Yay. Oh, I passed out. Dang it. Been hoping to clear out my inventory. On to Saturday. Not even 111? No, I'm sorry, Chunky. I have failed you. Everything you stood for is gone to shreds. Just got Bean Hot Pot out of the saloon trash can. Well, the trash cans don't have anything to do with luck, I don't think. Oh, no, they do. They do. Is that good luck? I feel like the Bean Hot Pot is not very helpful. Maybe I'm not sure, but... Yes, Johnny, yep. Whatever you're doing, lightning can strike your farm. You don't have to be on your farm. If you go to bed early, it won't, is the thing. So you have to be awake, but wherever you are, it should still strike. There are ways to manipulate it, which are pretty crazy, but I don't think you need to worry about those. You should get 5 batteries from one storm, for sure. As long as you're up all day. I've never gotten less than like 10 or 15 on a given day. As long as you have all the spaces for it. So all of your lightning rods are down. Alright, we are also going to grab some explosive ammo so I don't forget. Because we are low on it. I'm very early game, so good food is hard to come by. Oh, perfect. Never mind. Yeah, that's good. In this case, Bean Hot Pot is my favorite thing ever. I wish you could make like your own love gifts, and then you'd occasionally get them as gifts from villagers. Hey, I heard that you love this or something, and you get in the mail. Or you have a better chance of getting it from the Feast of the Winter Star. I think you all have a feeling what I would pick. You might have some idea. If it was an option. Yeah, I feel like that's something that could pretty easily be in the game. You also pick like a birthday, and then like all of your good friends have a really good chance of sending you a gift on that day. I don't know. I think it'll be really cool. It would make it feel more organic, so I'm not just like gifting the villagers. They should gift me stuff. I mean, they already do, but like more stuff. There is a mod for it? I assume there would be. It's a good idea. I've had some mod ideas for this game. I wonder if I'll ever actually make them. Well, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd be able to make them. I'd have to learn how to do Java and stuff, or whatever this game runs on. I'd probably have to hire someone to make them, and that sounds expensive, but kind of fun. Whoops. You should be able to choose, like, someone's birthday already. You just share a birthday with someone, and then maybe they could be, like, slightly rude to you. Like, how dare you share a birthday with me? No one else shares a birthday. I actually don't know if Winter 11... I know which day I would pick. I would be Summer 26. Because my birthday is July 26th. I actually have quite a few friends that have mid-December birthdays. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Alco's Docs. I streamed for my birthday, Chunky. It wasn't exactly... December 11th? Yeah. I guessed as much. July 26th is the day I was born. I will not tell you the year, because you'll make fun of me. But I haven't exactly hidden the year, because you should know my age, and you should know my... L nearly 30, yes. I am not yet 30, but I am close. We'll say that. May 3rd? Whoops. Oh, dang it. Just the one. Okay. Saturday. Do-do-do. Oh no. If my sister's older than you, then you're not old at all. I don't know if that's comforting or not, Calligraphy, but thank you, I think. I think definitions of how old you are change as you get older. Like, what is old and what's not. I don't actually think 30 is old. 30 is not old, but it... it's fun to act like it is. You have to restart the day, because I got to Skull Cavern and forgot the magic rock candy. Oh no! You can just leave and get it, but yeah. If it's early in the day, you might as well just restart. You're welcome. Thank you, Calligraphy. I think I got something for that, Calligraphy. I can't cheer in my own channel? That's crap. Made up, fake. I just want to activate the sound alert. Ugh. Fine. Twitch. Being like, I can't cheer in my own channel. What if I want to cheer? Huh? I wish you luck on not having to reset again, Johnny. What is a stack of stacks? If you click on it, it tells you. But it's 999 times 999, so it's a stack of stacks, basically. Basically, it gives you permanent VIP in the channel. And bragging rights that you redeemed a stack of stacks. Welcome to Twitch, where everything is made up and the points don't matter. Almost forgot it again. No problem. Awesome. Yeah. Alright. Omni's lost again. Good thing we didn't have a vote. I accidentally bought more Soul Essence. I gotta stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay. Ooh, today's a good day. We got plenty of time left. Not mail. We got money. I need to buy more statues. I always forget to do it. I'm gonna go forcefully shove a parsnip into Shane's hands. That sentence ended a lot better than I thought it was going to, calligraphy. Thank you for that. While he's at work. I can imagine Shane's like, I can't eat this, I'm at work. And then just looks at your smiling face and is like, well, okay, for you. No, Shane would actually never say that. I'm all for Tsundere Shane, though. I don't think he actually is in game, but I'd be all for that. Shane's all like, idiot, another parsnip? I mean, I guess I'll eat it if it's from you. Alrighty. Back to the volcano mines? I kind of like that idea today. Or should I get more statues? The world may never know. So much stuff to put away. I'm feeling like statues today. Let's take a stop by Vincent's humble abode and see how Jody's doing. Have you ever thought that we're just really high-tech robots? You mean IRL, Blue? Yeah, I used to think about stuff like that a lot. And then I kind of realized, as I was growing up, that I don't care enough to think about it that much. It's like, what if we are? Well, sweet, I guess. Doesn't change anything I'm doing. I forgot to bring the chest. I hate this game. I will spend my money right now, Chunky, if it makes you feel better. And also because I really should, and then I'll have it for tomorrow. I kind of stopped thinking about, like, philosophy that involves things we can never possibly know. Because it feels like at some point you're just beating your head against a wall. I feel like we've gotten to the point that those topics have been discussed at length, and every possible thing has been said about them. It was fun to me when I was young, because I like to go over those ideas in my head a whole lot, but now that I've gotten older, I just kind of like, yeah, I've heard everything about it at this point. Nothing's going to really change my mind. Another hat? Wait, what, Johnny? What's going on? Oh, you got another hat. I see. If you reset the day, it should change. Although you're not guaranteed a treasure floor on that floor anymore. That's not how that works. It's completely random. Alright. Eliminate. Okay, it's statue time. It's everyone's favorite time. Statue time. Should do like karaoke during this, but I don't want to get copyright struck. Someone pick a song for me to sing. Any song you want that I know and can sing along to. Not that you know that, but you know. You know. I'll do a cappella so I don't get copyright struck. Although my voice might be so good I'd get copyright struck anyways. Bohemian Rhapsody? Yeah, I can probably manage that one. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open our eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, because it's easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. Mukajaba, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Mama just killed a man, put a gun up to his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life has just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, as the wind blows, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Come on. I'm not gonna do the guitar solos. I see a little silhouette of a man. Shalamoose, shalamoose, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolt of lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Flickwido. Oh. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Ich will not, no, we will not let you go, let him go. Ich will not, we will not let you go, let you go. We will not let you go, let him go. Let you go, let him go, let him go, 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 go. Oh mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil set aside for me, for me, for me. So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can you wish to me, baby? Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. This is really hard without the lyrics in front of me. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Anyway the wind blows. And that was pretty bad without the lyrics. Surprised I remembered that much. It's been a very long time since I've heard that song. I definitely missed a few lines in there. Roxanne. I don't know if I could do Roxanne off the top of my head. I can do the like chorus, but I don't know if I'd be able to do the rest of it. This is great. I apologize that you all had to hear my singing voice, but I'm glad that some of you thought it was great. If the Komi doesn't work summoning Onion, I don't know what will. Devil Town by Cave Town. That's confusing. It's pretty good. I don't know that one at all, so I'm definitely not singing a song I don't know. There's zero chance that goes well. Dang it. Dang, Johnny. So much for good luck, right? You getting, unfortunate circumstances. I feel like those hats always... I guess it's probably confirmation bias, but I feel like I always get those freaking hats. Like, I don't want them at all. Nothing about those hats is useful. I got a lot faster this. That's for sure. That's kind of why I want to do it all at once. Because I'm going to be slow the next time I do it again. Having said that, that was pretty slow. Linger! What's happening? I was singing some stuff. Oh, welcome back, some random teen. Sorry. I sang Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm willing to sing another song if you can present me with one that's realistic for me to remember. Round of applause. Thank you so much, Sapling. You got a prismatic. That's good. That's not a bad thing to get from a chest, honestly. There are better things for sure, but that's pretty decent. You can't be mad about it, right? You got 1/3 of your rock candy back so far. Hate walking for Pam, and I'm too broke for materials to make a totem. You can buy the totems for Omni Geodes. It's probably a better way to get them. It's only 3 Omnis per. You buy them from the Desert Trader any day of the week. Better than a hat. Most things are in this world. I actually never wear hats, like IRL, unless it's winter and I need something to keep my head warm. I don't feel like I've never looked good in hats. Or I just haven't found the right one. What's everyone's opinion on hats, IRL? Do you like them? Do you hate them? Do you like them on other people but not yourself? I've seen some pretty cool hats on people before that look good on them. I feel like it doesn't work for me is the thing. I like beanies. I always think beanies look really cool. I had to wear a beanie for a long time because cancer, but I like hats. Rage quitting fishing because of lag, so now I'm gonna draw out of spite. Ooh. Spite drawings are always the best kinds of drawings, right? I mean, drawing in general, I feel like is better when you have certain emotions going through you, right? Spite might not be the best one, I don't know. Art in general is usually enhanced by emotions, which is good and bad. A little unfortunate when, like, some of the best art in the world was made by people that were horribly depressed. Hi, Vincent. It's good to see you, bud. I missed you. I almost finished before you got back. This is very close. We got 2 more rounds here and we're done. Ooh, I'm hurting my thumb. Don't like wearing hats unless it's bad hair day. Yeah, they like mess up my hair really badly. My hair is a wild beast that needs to be tamed most of the time. Which is why I normally like to keep it short. But now that it's been thinning out, keeping it short is not great looking anymore. No, Jody! I was just leaving, I swear. Don't come in here. No. No! I was never here, Jody. It was merely an apparition. Ta-da! Yay! We got our frog statues all wrapped up in a neat little bow. Alright, let's put them away. That is 2 of 3 done. And, what better time than the present to work on the next one? Time for Pinky. Pinky Lemon. I must provide duck mayo. I guess I could, take the horse. Another karaoke time. Oh boy. I could try Roxanne. I'd probably have to look up the lyrics though, but that's definitely doable. I've got my phone right here. All right. Oh, I almost messed up. That would have been bad. Do we want Roxanne? I think it was Diana who asked for it, right? All right. Oh, I spelled it wrong. This is not the right song. Okay. I was like, I didn't think it started like that. Yeah. This is kind of hard to see. Hold on. Here, I guess? Wow. I can't have it all at once here. Just do karaoke for game night. I have reservations about this idea. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Those days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. Roxanne, you don't have to wear that dress for night. Walk the streets for money. You don't care if it's wrong or if it's right. Roxanne. This is much harder because I have to look at both here. You don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne, put on the red light. Put on the red light. It's a lot of repetition in this song. I don't know if I can do this one. I feel like I don't know it well enough. I can't like switch between easy enough. Pick a different song. I need like the lyrics directly in front of me, and I can't do that while I'm also separating these out in a decent pace. Can you do I'm Blue? I definitely don't know the words to that song well enough. Like, I know the general tune of the song and everything really well, but the actual words are a mystery to even me. I don't remember. No, I don't remember. And I'm not going to apologize for it. I guess I could put on like a YouTube video and mute my phone. That would at least give me the timing of things. And then I could just like hold it up. I am a banana. You're referring to, I don't remember the name of it. That YouTube video. My spoon is too big. Wait, what? Well, I'm glad that that happened. But why did that happen? Interesting. Well, now we don't have enough, right? Or maybe we do. Wait. 7 plus 2 is 9. What's happening? I should have lost some, right? By how I was doing that. I might be able to do Sweet Caroline. On principle, though, I'm not a big fan of that song, so I probably won't. Yeah, there's something weird going on, but I don't want to test it. We're almost done. I'm not gonna make this hard on myself. We've done it this way the whole time. We're gonna continue to do this way. I could do I Will Survive. I think that's something I could probably actually just do. It would be helpful to have the lyrics, though. Yeah, I guess we can try it out. Gosh, why does it not fit into one? Can I put it here? Oh, that might work. Except it doesn't fit. To like squeeze it right here? That works. Alright, Gloria. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Thinking how I could ever live without you by my side. But I spent so many nights wondering how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. I learned how to get along, and now you're back from outer space. I just walked in here to find you with that stupid look upon your face. Should have changed that stupid lock. Should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Now go on, no go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Won't you the one who tried to hurt me with my body? Think I'd crumble? You think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive. As long as I know how to live, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my love to give. I've got all my life to live. I will survive. I will survive. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I don't know this next part, but I guess that's kind of the point of having the lyrics. It took all the strength I had to not fall apart. Kept trying to mend the pieces of my broken heart. When I don't know the lyrics, I have to like keep looking. Makes it a little bit harder. He dropped below 1K followers. I'm watching it fall in real time. I spent oh so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high. And you see me, somebody new. I'm not that chained up little person who's still in love with you. And so you felt like dropping in and just expect me to be free. Well, now I'm saving all my loving for someone who's loving me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one that tried to break me with goodbye? You think I'd crumble? You think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive. Yeah, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll be alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give. I will survive. I will survive. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's actually out of new things. Oh, we should grab all this. We're out of time here. Let's head on back. Alright, I'll keep everything in my inventory. Because we'll probably do this again tomorrow. Probably put things in the right spot. That will probably go better. Good. 540 Iridium ore from 2 Skull Cavern days. Yeah, that's pretty good, Johnny. Some people are absolutely cracked at Skull Cavern, and they can get like ridiculous amounts of ores. But yeah, if you're looking for Iridium, that's a good job. Especially if you didn't have too many ladders to work with. Because I don't think you did, right? You said you couldn't get them. Didn't pass out today. Achievement get. We made money today. Didn't use a lot and being stingy. That's really good for not using a lot of ladders, honestly. If you've got a ton of ladders, like what you should do is just ladder to 100 and then start getting Iridium. 17 battery packs. Oh, that's a really good day. Oh, is that from that's probably from the lightning rods, actually. If you just got that from the bats, that's insane. Like, there are very many people who are envious of that luck. That's a lot. Hey, Perplexity, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Lightning rods, got it, got it. So you did get 3, though. That's still pretty good. It's hard to get a lot from the bats. My thumb is not enjoying its position. I'm gonna have to move it a little bit. It keeps wanting to rest in a place where it hurts. Am I the only one that thinks sea cucumbers look sus? I think super cucumbers look a little bit more sus, Joski. Welcome back, by the way. Well, yeah, congrats on your gift sub, Perplexity. Enjoy your emotes and the other things that it grants you. Both are sus steel. I mean, they're the same art, it's just with different coloring. So... What are you saying, Chunky? Relatively high tier filth. Oh no, what? Oh, that's a pretty even split. I think it was, Chunky. I think you were the first. Congrats, I think. Filth is dying. Filth is dead, long live the filth. That's a lot of gold. Can finally go to Ginger Island. I've never been there on my own. That's awesome, Johnny. Congrats. Enjoy You probably watched a lot, but try not to spoil it. Try and like find all the nuts yourself and everything else if you can. I think it's worth it to have fun. Bad rolls, bad rolls. Why did I buy that? Robus is just taking my money at this point. Roll to come up with something to roll for. 3. I think that's called the gambler's fallacy, Chunky. I feel like that dice tends to skew low, though. I don't think it actually does, but it certainly feels like it. I feel like I roll much lower numbers than I normally do on regular dice. Something confirmation bias. Dude, what is wrong with Omnis? They've just never produced. At least they're not last this time. Alright, time to get some water. I'm a genius, everyone. What to bowl? I don't have all the 7 TV emotes, by the way, Joski. So I might not have that one. If that's what that is, I actually don't know. Certainly seems like that's it. Alright, traveling cart check. Let's see what we got. I noticed it, so I beg pardon. Beg pardon for what? You're fine, Joski. I don't control my 7 TV emotes. Ooh, a fiddlehead risotto. Very nice. That's Zan's job. They asked to do it, and I was like, yeah, I don't know anything about it, so pick the ones you want in the channel. I was slightly worried about it at first, but it seems like it's alright. You'll never accept what way that I say it, Chunky? Zan? 7 TV? I feel like those are pretty agreed upon words. I'm having trouble coming up with a different way to say them. Risotto? How do you say it? That one I'm pretty sure I'm right about. Like, I know I normally am really bad at pronouncing things, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about that one. Like, risotto? I don't like that, so I hope it's not risotto. Risotto, okay. Pretty sure it's risotto. At least that's how it's spelled, and that's how I've heard it said before. I'm sure not everyone agrees. No? Risotto. Yeah, risotto. Risotto? 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 I'm done. I'm gonna say it how I think it's said, and call it a day at that. I just say it. Yeah. Probably a good bet, honestly. Calcium. Definitely get out of here with your Invasive words. One of these days, I'm going to remember to ban that word. Probably won't be today, because I'm tired already. But, like, one of these days, I'm going to remember to ban that word. We only got 3? There's a good chance that was going to double. You best be forgetting. Alright, coconuts, we got you. Let's head on back and prime ourselves for some gem talk. Well, yeah, you don't get it right away. You have to wait a day. It's not too bad, though. Alright, gem talk time. Okay. This one sounds fun. Breakthrough. Paste. Would you rather be always slightly late or super early to any event you go to? So if you're going somewhere, would you rather always be super early or always slightly late? Yeah, I think there's a little bit of vagueness here, for sure. But you can work around it, probably. Super early. Gosh, but then it's such a waste of time. I don't know, I think I'd rather be slightly late. And just accept the fact that everyone's gonna know me as the person who's always slightly late. Yeah, like to work, or to a party, or to a gathering. Or to watching your child be born. I don't know, I feel like some of these events have a little bit more significance than others. We'll say like non-major events, just like normal events. I do like being early sometimes, but I don't know, I always feel awkward. I am not a person who can socialize very well, so if I'm the first person at a party, I always feel like super awkward, even if it's someone I know really well. Like, yeah, hi, how is life? Are you enjoying life? Didn't this party start like 20 minutes ago? Where's everyone? How's life? So that weather, right? It's crazy, isn't it? How the weather does the stuff where it is. Crazy about Pluto, right? It's messed up. My dad's always super late. It's funny how, like, parents can teach you things in, like, 2 different ways. Either, like, not doing what they do or doing what they do. It seems to be almost in equal amounts, too. Like, I've learned a lot from my dad. It's things, like, I want to do and a lot of things that I do not want to do in the future. Or ways I don't want to act. Why are you standing there? I don't know, but I'm early. It sounds like a Patrick line. He's just standing there, menacingly. For school, I was hung up at the library if I got there before school. Oh yeah, that was pretty typical for me in high school as well. You were allowed to stay in the lunchroom, and that was pretty common. Alright. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your opinion on the matter, we have to head on back to finish up the duck mayo here. I have like super bad social anxiety, so anywhere with a lot of people bothered me immensely. I kind of like it when there's more people though. Like I feel like I get much more awkward when there's fewer people. It depends too. I have to like get in the zone. Like once I'm talking for a while, it's perfectly fine. It's like when I first get there and I forget how to communicate with other human beings. Stop ducking the mayo? I refuse. Flat out refuse to stop ducking the mayo. Jeez, Pam, that might not be the best thing to scream out. I want to like keep that to yourself, honestly. Alright. I don't even know if I have any fun party stories. Like, I'm always so boring. Well, I'm not, like, boring at parties, but I'm just, like, I'm never the life of the party. I'm just kind of there. I have good times, and, like, other people have good times when they're hanging out with me, but I don't know if I've done anything really crazy at a party before. Why is there a hole in the mayo? Where's the hole in the mayo? What are you talking about, Chunky? Looks pretty solid to me. I also am not like, I'm a very not bad drunk, if that's the word for it. Like, when I get drunk, I get quiet. That's not entirely true. It's easier for me to socialize when I'm drunk, but I'm not like the kind of drunk that, like, makes horribly rash decisions and goes crazy off the walls or anything like that. I just kind of get, like, it's easier for me to talk to people. But I don't, like, become bad at decision-making or anything. I just kind of chill out, have fun with people, play more card games. I'm much more willing to do stuff if people ask me to, but, like, play games or go outside or something like that. Go on walks. Monkey, what is this hole in the mayo? I'm actually kind of worried about this. And Sapling, what did I do to get Deserve to be canceled this time? I mean, I probably did it, but what was it? I'm curious. Oh, ducking the mayo? I mean, what do you want me to do? I need to duck the mayo. There's no way around it. What kind of person sticks a spoon straight down the middle of the jar? Honestly, probably not the person I'd want to beat. I feel like eating mayo is equivalent to eating paste. And to be fair, mayo is actually food, but... yeah, I wouldn't want to be involved with someone who's eating mayo with a spoon. Put it on your burger, whatever. Put it on your wrap. Eat it with a spoon. We're gonna have some talking to do, I think. Finishing all 3 statues today. Yeah, I decided I'm just gonna go for it, Kirsten. I was getting tired of not having it done. It's been on my to-do list for a while. And if viewership or anything suffers for it, who cares? Get it done. It's all part of the challenge anyways. I wish I had something more to talk about, though. Someone ask me questions. I will answer them in excruciating detail. And good questions, too, Chunky. Not whatever you were just thinking of. Not that, either. Leah spoon the mayo. Leah strikes me as someone who probably doesn't like mayo. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but... feel like she'd be opposed to animal products. Ask me questions about the challenge, ask me questions about my life. I will gladly answer them. In perhaps too much detail. Especially ask me about a story or something. Because until someone asks me about it, I don't remember what to talk about. I'm going to stack the Void Pendant. I'm curious about that too, Kirsten. I've been thinking about it for the last few days. It's really just going to be, I have to run Skull Caverns over and 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 over again. After divorcing Leah. So that's just going to have to happen at one point. Why does Speed 1 and 2... Why does Speed 1 and Speed 2 seem significantly different, but no extra speed and Speed 1 seems so small? I don't know, Johnny. I kind of see what you're saying. Like, it definitely feels like between 1 and 2 you go faster than between 0 and 1. Maybe, like, there's some weird trick about it that makes it look different than it actually is. I can't imagine that would have been something no one noticed, though. Like... It probably would have been fixed by now if that was the case. And then Speed 3, you feel like you're insanely fast, but I don't know if it's like double Speed 1 or 2. Actually, Speed 4, that's why. The Savage Ring gives you +2 speed, so that might be why you're confused. Sounds painful? Yeah, I mean, a lot of these things in this challenge are kind of painful. It's not, not something I shy away from. Yeah, I have to kill about 1 million monsters, which probably means I should do it sooner rather than later, but I don't know, I feel bad about it. I like Leah. I don't want to divorce Leah. Also, 1 million monsters is actually a lot. Like, a lot. I don't know if I've killed more than 2 million monsters in this entire playthrough. I can kind of check on Discord. 1 second. We head over here. 999 challenge info. Wait, it says I've only killed 126,000 monsters. That doesn't seem right to me. Hopefully it's not actually 1 million. Because that would take a very long time. I would want to be an infamous axe murderer? Excuse me? Chunky. At least go for fame. Why do you want to be infamous? You can be famous and kill bad guys with your axe murdering skills. The Void Ghost Pendant. Here's Johnny. According to Mermaid, who did some code diving on the issue, it can drop from monsters at like a 1 in 1,000 chance. And I need 1,000 of them, or 999 of them. And nothing you can do increases those odds. So the monster... I mean, Monster Musk technically increases the odds, as does luck, but nothing else you do increases those odds. So the Burglar Ring will not help. I don't know why, but it won't. Just the way that it's coded. So I just need to kill a lot of monsters. Give us some high school teacher knowledge. Did you know that teachers are people too? I know, shocking, right? I don't know. I haven't had that many bad students. My last school, I mean, there's definitely some problem students, and some of the students were even in things like gangs, but like, they were never like that bad to me. They were just kind of rude most of the time, rather than like actually like horrible. Just kind of disrespectful, which, you know, is unfortunate, but nothing really exciting. Or nothing I'm legally allowed to talk about, at least. There's a lot of fights. Fights were very common. Unfortunately. We had these kids at my school then. I don't think so, Chunky. I don't think so. Want to be the legendary axe murderer? Yes. Iridium Star axe murder. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Chunky. Actually, maybe let this one be a dream. I'm kind of changing my mind on this. And don't kill children, or claim you're going to be killing children. I think I'd be a florist and have a flower shop by the museum in town. Ooh, I like that. Can you at least farm auto-petters while you do it? I could, but I'm going to reduce the amount of auto-petters I get because I'm going to have to kill monsters. My plan currently for farming auto-petters is, like, I'm just going to ladder down into infinity, ignoring everything else besides chests. So stopping to kill monsters is not ideal in that circumstance. Yes, Johnny, I did know that teachers are kind of underpaid for what they do. I feel that every day of my life. We're not going to be able to finish tonight, sadly. We're getting pretty close, though. So we'll definitely be able to finish tomorrow. I guess I have to now. No, Chunky, don't listen to me. Thank you for the wise words. Yeah, generally speaking, I don't know how many of you are still, like, in high school, and if you are, you should tell me, because you just shouldn't. Anyways, but, like, 90% of your teachers are, like, they care about you. Even if it doesn't seem like it a lot of the time. Sometimes we have to be pretty stern, unfortunately. But like, we want you to succeed. We're not there to fail you. It's easy to forget that, especially when you're young. But a lot of the time, we're more frustrated than we are angry if we do get upset with you. Guess I gotta tell you if I'm in high school. I know you're not in high school, Chunky. You've told me before. You're in middle school. I hope you're all enjoying the mayo. What? How's elementary school going for you, Chunky? I've always had a very positive relationship with my teachers, thankfully. Most teachers have been amazing, yeah. I've only had a few, like, particularly bad teachers. I've had much more worse teachers in college, and that's because they're not there to teach, unless you're at a community college. Actually, the worst ones I had were at a community college, even though they're actually there to teach. But I also had my best ones at the community college, so... A fine spread. Made some nice finger painting earlier. Oh, did you make a macaroni sculpture as well? $3,000 statue dings today. Not quite, Kirsten. We had some of them done beforehand, but at least 2,500 statue dings. You even made some macaroni art. Wow. I anticipated your next joke before you even said it, Chunky. How do you feel about being so unoriginal? I guess that's not uncommon for elementary schoolers, though. Paper mache balloons as well. What else did I make in elementary school? We painted a tile. Made sculptures like that were clay and then fried. Made a rock for my dad, which is interesting for a Father's Day gift. Oh, I should stop now, actually, so I don't lose all my stuff or leave all my stuff here on accident and not be able to get here easily. Two. I was gonna do something, but I forgot. That's very elementary school. That's very human, actually. College professors have weird superiority complexes. It depends, Kirsten. Sometimes it's kind of earned, also. I mean, I'm not one to, like, be okay with people being super egotistical, but, like, if you're, like, very intelligent, they might actually think, like, the teaching part of the job is beneath them, which I would not agree with for a lot of reasons, but that might be why they have that attitude. Because they're there to do research, and teaching is just part of the job. Joey's Water, welcome in. Johnny, enjoy Ginger Island. Alright, we're just gonna go to bed. Fix our inventory in the morning. Guess it's forgotten. I might actually go do the duck mayo first. Just get it done with. I'll be so happy to have it done. It's raining. Sorry if I was sweating all night. Excuse me? Go clean the sheets right now. Can't eat the mayo? Concerned 8, fix your game. It's not even raining outside yet, although it's threatening it pretty hard here. This is real life, not... It's obviously raining in Stardew. Oh, it's thunderstorming too. Oh, it has to today. It's the 8th. We talked about this earlier. Okay, and then before we get started on this, we are going to take a quick short break here. I just need to get up and move around. I'm a little tired today, but I want to stream a pretty long stream because this is really going to be my last chance to do that before school starts up again. So we're going to keep going for quite a while when I get back here. But I am going to quickly use the restroom, get up and stretch, enjoy myself, say hi to Brady, things like that. So I'll be back shortly. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. I'll probably be back in about 6 minutes, maybe? We'll see. All right. See you all very shortly. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Maybe don't tell your friends, actually. They don't need to know. Hope everyone had a good break. I let my dog out. I fed my dog. Because I realized I'm probably not going to take a break again until after feeding time. And I got myself some water, a little bit of a snack, just to get something in my stomach. My axe is sharper than the blades of heck. How so, Chunky? Why are you suddenly on this axe thing, by the way? What brought this on? You seem like you're suddenly obsessed with axes in a perhaps unhealthy, if not sociopathic way. Which, realistically, cannot be great for you. Someone asked me what I'd be in Stardew. That was your answer. I understand that's what I asked, but, like, why, why the axe thing? I feel like we're not getting deep enough into this. Because it would be fun. Okay. So, I'm actually going to send you a DM, Chunky, a referral to a psychologist who specializes in elementary school children. Maybe we can get to the bottom of what's haunting you. BRB. That's the most worrying BRB I've ever seen in my life. I let Chunky borrow my crayons and he gave me back and they're all broken. Now that is sociopathic behavior right there. Lizard! This is the most unique spamming scene in Stardew Valley. Yes, this is such an interesting way to have to do this, right? Yay, Glue! Treasure room! What'd you get? Let us know. Anything nice? I'm hoping for you. I hope it's something nice. Two radiant bars. That's pretty good, honestly. It's not bad. It's certainly useful. There are unfortunately some things that are not super useful, like cactus seeds, or... well, most things, actually. Any of the seeds, for that matter, except for, like, starfruit seeds. I need to stack stuff, and this is the ideal stack situation. Somehow the best way. My horse name. I'm glad someone liked it, because it was a really dumb pun. I don't like it anymore, but I'm glad someone likes it. I'm back with more coffee than before. I love dumb puns. I do too. I'm glad I found someone else who loves dumb puns. I feel like a lot of Twitch chat loves dumb puns, though. Pretty reoccurring theme. Boom! Welcome to the party, Pinky Lemon. Stacked. Finally. It was always going to be a problem, so I'm glad we got it over with. Screenshot active? It is active, okay. Let's see, save image. Call it. Save as a PNG. Very good. You probably can hear that noise. My computer be like, I think it's going to be an uphill battle for Omnis, if I'm going to be honest with you, Chunky. I'm not saying they can't win, but I'm saying it's unlikely, grievously unlikely, for them to establish dominance in this space. Me thinking there's something wrong with my computer? Yeah. When I take a screenshot, it makes the noise. I wish I could turn off system sounds. There probably is a way. And like I said, I wish I could do that, and there's definitely a way to do it. I'm just too lazy to figure out what it is. Mr. Rhythm, what now? What? We can finally play the game, Chunky. That's what now. Prismatic shard alert! Oh, congrats, Galoo! Always feels good to get a bunch of shards. Congratulations. Careful with the caps, by the way. Nightbot is set to jump down on people if they use too many. Don't get me wrong. You can use caps if you're excited, but try to keep it just like 1 or 2 messages. Nightbot is a cruel mistress. No, no, no. Oh no, you died! Oh no! I don't care about Nightbot. Wait, why can't I do this? 7 TV's not working, what the heck? I was gonna time you out for like a minute after you said that. I'm too lazy though. You didn't lose the shard, did you, Glue? You know what? 60 seconds without Chunky seems like a good time. Maybe I will try that. If you lost the shard, you can go talk to Marlin Glue and get it back. He can only bring you 1 item, though. I want potatoes. Strawberry, be the change you want to see. Be the change you want to see in your life. Go get yourself some potatoes. Some potatoes. I'm gonna do that the next day. Yeah, it doesn't expire or anything. Is it Ellie's birthday today? I think it is, right? Either that or it's later in the summer. It's like the guaranteed storm day. One of them. Taters. A little bit of French fries. Gift him the common mushroom. Hey, Elliot. You know, I feel like we've been getting really close lately, so I thought I'd give you this. I found it growing in your mildew-infested bathroom that you don't have. Because no one has bathrooms in this game for some reason. I will buy your slime, Krobus. It'd be really funny if Krobus, like, sold the Ghost Void Pendant, so you buy it and like, oh, who are you buying this for? And then you just hand it straight to him. They just hold it in. I thought they apparated it away. Being constipated for 28 years does not sound like my idea of a beautiful Stardew Valley paradise. Personally, I mean, I can't speak for anyone else here, but he'll me out. Just like an immortal paradise where everyone's... Maybe it's because everyone's like vampires secretly. We've already discussed this. It kind of makes sense why no one's aging if they're all vampires. Do vampires go to the bathroom? Consult like any vampire show. I'm actually kind of curious. I don't know if I've ever seen a vampire show that shows vampires... I mean, not like shows them using the restroom, but like, I gotta go to the bathroom or something like that. They usually ignore it in most shows anyways, but I'm kind of curious. Is that like a thing? Ban Chunky. Be the toilet you want to see in the world. I don't kink shame here. Unless it's something that's inappropriate to be talking about. Then I'm not kink shaming, I'm just telling you not to talk about it. Everyone just uses Linus's bush. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Linus is the only one who's canonically taken a bath in this game, right? There's a spa. No one uses it, though. Not even Linus. Like, that spa is wide open, Linus. You can go to the spa at any time. You don't have to... You could probably even sleep in the spa. Like, no one's gonna get mad at you. Well, Kevin, it could be. We'll find out, Strawberry. I'm not feeling lucky about the call Kevin today. According to Quora, they do not. I would not trust Quora with anything. Certainly not Stardew Valley something or others. I miss Yahoo Answers, but Quora is a close second, I guess. Under the golden statue. Oh! And he used it once? Oh, did she? In one of her cutscenes? Oh, there is a cutscene where you meet someone there. Is that Penny? I forgot. There is a cutscene where you meet someone in the water. Who else has canonically used a bath? Who was it? I've come back with my 2 ham and cheese sandwiches. My goodness, that is entirely too many ham and cheese sandwiches. No, just kidding. Eating and working on Ginger Island. Ham and cheese sounds really nice right now, actually. I'm not a big fan of sandwiches in general. I don't know why. Because I always feel like I'd rather have something else. It's not even like I dislike the sandwich. It's just like, could have gotten pizza. It is Penny, Strawberry? Okay. So Penny has also canonically taken a bath, apparently. Which, you know, good for her. Gonna get some water. No problem, Glue. Get your water. There's actually like a water advisory in my state right now. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not on that water system. So, take that, Detroit. Well, it's not just Detroit. It's like most of Metro Detroit. I just happen to be on well water instead. Well, water is the best water. It doesn't seem like there's actually an issue. It's just like an advisory. Like, hey, maybe don't drink your water? Oh, gosh. I actually can't have grilled ham and cheese anymore. I can still have grilled cheese, but I got sick off of the ham in it once, and I can't. Ever again. I can have, like, a ham and cheese sandwich, as long as it's not, like, gross ham, but doxing himself. I've said many times I live in the Metro Detroit area. It's not exactly, Well, there is a bathroom at the spa. I forgot about that, Kirsten. Yes, so there is one bathroom. Does this even have toilets? I don't think it does, right? Maybe everyone's bathrooms are just in their basement. Certainly wouldn't be the weirdest thing about this town. I hope you got your water, Glue. Welcome back. Not in Sebi's room. Well, I'm not talking about that basement. I'm talking about the secret basement. Is Sebi's room also the only canonical basement outside of your cellar? I say that like it's a weird thing, but... And I would drop 100 floors, and I would drop 100 more. Just to see that 25 Q gems. Da 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 da! I lost the rhythm. To say da 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 every time you lose it. Da 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 da. Down we go. Da 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 da. Nope. Sure is nice to have ladders. Oh, look. I got an auto petter. Oh, that's gross. Oh. If I say something enough, it'll come true one time. I have a 1 in 27 chance of being right. Gotta head out. Just wanted to pop in to say hi. Good luck with the Q gems. Oh, thank you so much, Lizard. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Da 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 da. I can't get it out of my head now. We're halfway there. Wow, did you see that bat floor? There was like 2 bats on a monster bat floor. This is why Monster Musk and Skull Cavern Invasion is important. Hey, I got a Prizzy. Didn't pass out. Nope, nope. That's never happened to anyone, Farland. You're absolutely correct. You can't have passed out. Legally impossible. I'm sorry. I'll try to be less relaxing. Stardewies. I have a friend in real life named Dewey, so that just sounds very funny to me. Stardewies. I feel like that's not like a very good name for villagers, like people who live in a place. Also, oh, that's actually really good. We want that. Like, do you usually call people by like the city they're from, especially if it's a small town? I feel like that might happen at like very large cities. But I feel like for most people, you get called like from the state you're from or from the country you're from. Stardewers. Going back to the star. Terrible on monster floors today. Drop. And I got energy tonics. Stardewians. Ards? You're just supposed to not pronounce the parts in the parentheses? Ards? I'm an Illinoisan and a Chicagoan. Yeah, I meant like from a large city. That makes sense. Like most big cities do, but Stardew Valley is very clearly not a big city. Like I don't go around saying I'm not gonna say the name of my city, but I don't go around saying it like that. That's for sure. Star Valians. Oh, I kind of like that one. That one has a nice ring to it. Okay, drop off this, and this, and that. And we've got some time tonight. Let's go bomb the mines. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen our old bomb mine friend. I don't know if that was a sentence. Cleezy! Speaking of, it's been a while. How are you doing today, Cleezy? Glad you can make it. We're about to go destroy the mines. Best part of a big city is I can dox it all you want, but you still won't find me. I will scour the streets of Chicago in search of you, Chunky. You cannot escape my clutches. Hi, Cleezy. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Ignore what I just said. Good luck, coward. Call me a coward? Swapping rings is taking too long. I'm just not going to bother. I'll have my axe ready for you. I feel like that's a threat. And thinly veiled at that. Okay, we need to eat before we die. Ooh, pretty gems. Did I say that was a thinly veiled threat? That's just an open threat. Why am I bombing the mines? Well, they suck, Johnny. They deserve it. No. There's some nice goodies I can get from blowing up these tiles. Mostly I'm looking for dwarven gadgets, the things that look like mini computers, and strange dolls. So like the pink and green strange dolls variants. There's no really good way to get them, and this is kind of the best way. So, I haven't gotten to anything that I want yet. But I have 420 bombs, so things are looking kind of up. Ooh, Chunky, you got your copy and paste ready. I'm answering too quickly for you. Ooh, I'm dying. Yay! Ecosystems beware. I'm here for you. Do not misunderstand. My position is clear. I'm here to remove you from existence. Hey, there's a dwarf gadget. We don't need the copper. We want this too. Drop, 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 drop to the shaft. Blowing up the till dirt. You should be here. This is where I'm used to you being. Does not feel like we're getting pretty lucky today, unfortunately. I'm convinced Stardew is a time loop. Okay. We know we're starting on a good theory here. So no one actually knows about it. Jojo tried to take your soul, and your grandpa saved as much of you as he could in his version of the small town in the valley with the help of Mr. Q. Nothing ever changes in the town, and it's hard to contact the outside world without a telephone. So you just get to live out your days, never dying, even in the dangerous mines, never even needing to worry about you or anyone else, just aging and just getting to be happy. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Okay, we're getting a few dwarf gadgets at least. I'm still slightly worried about my lack of strange dolls, though. Actually, a solid theory. I'm partial to the vampire theory. and the water is blood. Or something. Bad timing. Yum. I'm a strange doll. Oh, it's good to see you, Cleezy. You strange doll, you. Speaking of strange dolls. Sunshine, welcome in. I'm not calling you a strange doll. I'm pointing out that there was a strange doll here. I apologize if that's how it came across. I hope you're doing well today, Sunshine. Welcome in. Alright. We can do one more bombing run here. No, I wasted a staircase. A plague. A plague on both your houses. Okay, this is gonna be slightly annoying. Gotta eat you. Then I gotta eat you. At least when I pass out, I don't have $1,000 stolen from my wallet. Yeah, that would be, kind of hard to sleep under those circumstances, I imagine. Canned uneaten. How are your sandwiches, Johnny? You're making me want a sandwich. I might order food if I'm really planning to make this a long stream. I'd have to have it delivered. It's so expensive. I don't live in a city, so delivery fees here are... I'm not exactly, like, rural, but... Like, we didn't have food delivery until, like, 2 years ago, like, right before COVID. That's more than 2 years ago. So it's a little expensive here. Don't need you anymore, strange buns. If you were a sandwich, what would you be? Ooh, let's see, I think I would be... I think I would be a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, because I am extremely average, and I think most people really like me, but there are some people who are allergic to me. If that makes sense. Time to go to sleep. Which sandwich kills the most people per year? I would guess it's probably peanut butter and jelly, just by volume. If we're going by percentage, there's probably like some insanely deadly sandwich. I imagine most sandwiches kill by like choking hazards rather than like actual contents. Sandwiches are like designed to be very choky if you eat too much of them. That bread can get like really stuck in your throat. So it's probably about similar between the sandwich, but I would guess that no one's ever done that study before because they wouldn't expect there to be a discrepancy. There's a company called Bon Marie here that has an amazing line of fruit preserves. Ooh, be a knuckle sandwich. Sunshine, you can't just hit people like that. That's rude. Hey, we got a rainbow shell that's useless to us due to its quality. Junkie, do you want this rainbow shell? I can send it to you in the mail. I've like only ever had grape jelly on my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I don't know if I've ever had like preserves or anything. I probably have. I just can't remember. I'm a big fan of grape jelly for peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Toast, I'm not picky about the kind of jelly. Kent, stop sending his bombs in the mail, please. Kent is just, he's got to get rid of them, you know? He's looking around his workshop and just like, you know, it's not really good for me to have this in a house now that I have kids. There's that farmer that might be able to make good use of it. Red plum. Ooh. I didn't know plums could be red. I always thought they were purple. You forgot the watering can? Johnny! You gotta be more careful when you take trips. What did you need the watering can for? Oh, Ginger Island. Yeah, it's gonna... You don't... Oh, you do absolutely need it to get in the first time. That's right. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough for you to get in there without a watering can. Unfortunately. I feel like a lot of people in chat have been resetting their days. Which, you know, fair on ya. If you're gonna send a deadly weapon, at least make sure... Send me a tank. Yeah. Can't just, like, send you a tank in the mail. You know, I found this cluttering up my garage. You're welcome to... My workshop. You're welcome to it. Just a whole tank. What would you even do with the tank in Stardew Valley? I don't think you could take it down the mines on the ladder. Just be like a show of force. You could have a military parade. And remind everyone who's in charge of this the town, really. Lewis is just a figurehead under your thumb as you lead the town from the shadows with your millions of dollars. Still hunting. How have you not gotten Adamant Nature yet, Strawberry? That sucks. Feels like that should have happened already. Go on a rampage. Chunky, why are all of your ideas, why do they all involve murder of NPCs? We can't just kill NPCs, Chunky. Some of my best friends are NPCs. Make a new ladder. I guess if you have a tank, you can probably make another hole. Just produce holes, drop shafts. It'd be so nice to do in real life. You're absolutely correct, Farland. Like, whoops, I forgot. Or worst of all, like you say something wrong at like a meeting or something. It's like, I'm gonna try that one again. Hey, Captain Zeke, how are you doing today? If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. But the general idea is we're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So that's everything from Omni Geodes to common mushrooms to morels to squid ink. Everything that stacks together. Yender, hey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Adamant nature, female, inimitability. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, that will add a few more variables for sure. You just said adamant before. You didn't say all that other stuff. No. You're great? That's awesome. I'm doing really well. I'm having a wild, good old time. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm becoming stressed about my job. But hopefully that won't last very long. I think I'm going to fit right in. It's just going to take me a month or so to get used to the cycle of things. I'm okay with a little stress in my life. I kind of like having a little bit of stress because it keeps me doing stuff. It forces me to actually be like proactive and think about things. Yes, I am. I have a new teaching job starting this year. I'm going to be teaching physics at a high school that I will not disclose because obviously, but yes, I'm very excited for it. Got the Stardew from Shane. That's awesome, Johnny. On the day reset? Interesting. Good time to get it going to Ginger Island, too. Ooh, congrats, Farland. Are you just now starting college, too? Like, this is the first time you're going? I probably have some advice about that sort of thing. Also, Omni's clearly won for, like, the first time ever. And I didn't have a bet. You took a gap year? Oh, no, yeah. That's awesome. A gap year was a good idea. I was not ready when I went to college, personally. And I feel like most people aren't. They kind of get forced to become ready. College is like this weird, like the start of college, I should say. It becomes very different later. But like when you first get there and get the dorms, it's like this weird amalgamation. Is that a word? Sure. Weird mix of people who are like still in this very strong high school mindset, and then people who are like in this very strong not high school mindset. Sure thing. Og the Great and Powerful. The goal of the challenge, I don't know why it didn't work, gender, by the way. There it is. Og got it. The goal of the challenge is to gather 999 of every stackable item in the game. So if we head on down here, we can see some examples. So I'm still working on a lot of these. Like, Galaxy Souls take a long time, so I've already got 230 of them. But like things like bat wings, I already have a stack of. But the interesting thing about bat wings is I need more than a stack of bat wings, because I also need to make Monster Musk. So here's Monster Musk. We've got 806 of it. Since each Monster Musk takes 30 bat wings, I need to keep on gathering bat wings and slime to make more Monster Musk. So there's a lot of things in this game that stack. Some things you might not expect, like these secret statues here. They all stack together. I finished all of these today. Like, today IRL, not today in-game. I went through and I'm like, I'm going to get these done, and I did it, so... There's a whole lot of things. So if you do have any questions, Og, feel free to let me know. I'm always glad to answer questions about the challenge. I like talking about it. Let's go to the island, though, for now. Yeah, and also that link to my spreadsheet there. So if you're interested in like seeing what items I still need to work on, which ones I have finished, things like that, everything's in that spreadsheet there. Technically, when replying to someone, it starts with an @ so it doesn't use the command. Oh, interesting. That's probably why, Chunky. Is that true, Chunky? That seems wrong to me. But I don't know enough about Twitch chat to say that it's wrong. But yeah, I guess we had proof of that right there, so... no, there's no time limit. A time limit would be nearly impossible. I've been doing this for about 5 years, IRL. I didn't start streaming until this year, though. And I've started playing a lot more since I've started streaming. It used to be a thing that I just did occasionally, and now it's a thing I do most of the time. Time limit 69 years. Not in-game, because there are some items you can only get yearly. So it's impossible to finish this challenge before, like, year 2000 in-game or something. Yeah. Definitely not... I mean, I guess you could call this a speedrun, because I don't expect anyone else to ever finish this. So I'll probably have the world record time. I don't know what the time will be, but... Yes, the T-set is the reason why it would take 2,000 years in-game, or it will take. But I have 6 of them. That's progress. If you squint. A lot. I mean... Water, I mean, joyous water, that's like... like, everything else is, like, supplementary to that. So you're right, that will be the last thing we do, so... 6 T-sets is amazing. Hey, sweet Sunny. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it worked out really well that we even have the 6. Considering we didn't know what we were doing, we just kind of got lucky for at least the first, like, 4 of them. But for the more recent few of them, we found ways to make it more likely we get the T-set. And in the future, we're going to continue to use those ways. So hopefully we're not sleeping all the way to year like 3000. Hopefully we can do it by year 2000. We'll see how it goes, though. There's a lot of math I still have to do to figure that out. And it's math I can't do until I do other math. Yeah, I'm sure. That makes sense, right? Alright, well, it's time for Gem Talk. So let me go ahead and grab a Gem Talk here. Oh, this is a cool one. I think I came up with this one myself. I don't think it was on the thing. I guess I can hold on. I need some conversions really quickly to help you all out. Ah, it's too much work. Alright. So, for those of you who are new here, I have to collect these gems like 3 times a week. So I like to ask a little question of chat and I answer it as well while it's happening. So, our question is, would you rather be able to run at 100 miles an hour or fly at 10 miles per hour? So 100 miles an hour is like 160 kilometers per hour, and 10 miles per hour is like 20 kilometers per hour? It's not quite double, but it's like 1.7 times, so like 17 kilometers per hour. How high can you fly? As high as you want. It's just the speed that you're flying at. Which, 10 miles per hour is like a light jog speed. And then 100 miles per hour is like speeding on the highway speed. Like well beyond. That's like Autobahn speed. You get tired from running? I would imagine you get as tired from flying as you get from running. It would be equal in that regard. Yeah, I think it's a kind of interesting question, because it's like, it'd be really awesome to run that fast, right? That's like the Flash without all the other stupid powers. You get tired from both. My gender is broken, I would assume. Like, I would just say you get the same amount of tired from doing both. So, based on the amount of time you're doing them. Blend is like a muscle, you need to train it. I mean, this is kind of like just a random question, right? I'm just trying to say, like, it would be about the same. So, you get tired from them equally. So, to keep everything the same except for the speed and what you're doing with it. Running that fast would be dangerous. Yeah, that's true. I feel like flying in general would also be dangerous, especially if you get tired. Yeah, I guess personally I would choose the flying still. Flying is just so incredible. I've already told before, like, my spirit animal is a hawk, because I would love to just be able to soar above mountains. Or a falcon, rather. Ooh. At the camel? I think I did on accident. I usually do on accident. Hold on. I got a text from my sister. I gotta respond. Sounds good. You didn't pet the camel. I'm so sorry. I messed up. Can I ever be forgiven for what I have done here? Probably not. I'll accept that, though. Alright, text over. Alright, let's go with... It's 5 p.m. We've still got time. We're going to go for some beach forage. It's been a while since we've done that. So basically, I need a bunch of nautilus shells and rainbow shells. And because of how beach forage spawns, mines, the best way to do that is actually to just go to these levels of the harder mines, because they can spawn on them. So if we come in here, we take a look around, go down another level. They can't spawn on elevator levels, nor these levels for that matter. We're getting so lucky. Usually I've gotten at least something by now. I haven't seen anything. Oh, there's seaweed. Hello? You? Thank you, Chunky, for your input. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, normal quality. I don't know why that's the case. I think that was like a bit of an oversight. Oh. Hello, my little auto petter. Close. I'll take an enricher. Those are good. Yeah, we have fairly good daily luck. I didn't see the, I didn't see the radioactive ore in time. I went down the ladder first on the other floor. Yeah, I don't think it will be fixed. You might want to put it on the bug tracker if you really want it fixed, Chunky, because it doesn't matter much for me, but it matters quite a lot for you. Or did you already? I think we've talked about this before. I would not want either of those things, Farland. I don't want anything close to those things. Keep those both away from me. Anything that can change the world, I do not want that in my hands. Because I would use it, and I don't think I would be good at using it. I've already put it on there. Yeah, the deck of many things can cause some pretty world-ending events to happen. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you would choose that, Chunky, based on the rest of our conversations today. Yeah, I don't want either one. There are some things that I would accept, but both of those in particular are, I don't think they'd be good in my hands, I'll say that. I have a Death Note. Is it your Tamagotchi? Strawberry? Prove that it would be bad in my hands? Oh my gosh. The one time I say it's not, the one time I don't say it's gonna be an auto petter, it gives me an auto petter. Incredible. I should stop asking for things. Let me get it. Oh, you have like a legit Death Note. Okay. Strawberry, I just want to remind you that you're sub to me for the next year, though it might not be a good idea to eliminate me quite so soon, because your sub's gonna go to waste. And no one else in chat has the real name, so it's so weird to see a nice streamer every Stardew. I gotta cause a dichotomy somehow, right? There was a rainbow shell. Oh my gosh, I totally missed it. Yeah, I'm like a really nice person by nature. It's kind of hard for me to be mean. I do it though. Ask Chunky. If I'm being mean, like 99% of the time I'm joking. That's not even an exaggeration. I try really hard not to be mean to people. Sometimes I can't stop myself, but I try really hard not to. Because I absolutely despise it when people are mean to me, so why would I be mean to other people? When are you ever mean? Not on stream, usually. I don't think I've ever legitimately been mean to someone on stream, that's for sure. And usually when I'm mean to someone, it's like when I am mad or something like that. It's an emotional response. It's not definitely not calculated in any way. I don't think I've ever like thought, yeah, I'm gonna be mean to this person today. Is that like a thought people have? I imagine most people don't think that way, right? Like if I have more than a few seconds to think about what I'm about to do, I'm usually diplomatic at worst. Galaxy Souls, cool. Yeah, you need the Galaxy Souls, like my gender said. Wait, there can be radioactive ore on floor 1? Excuse me? I thought that wasn't possible. I thought it could only spawn on floors that weren't 1 or the elevator. Interesting. I guess that's one way to farm it. I would never bother because I get so much of it just from doing normal stuff.
Oh, it's person.
Apple Tunes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Also, I like your name. Oh, it's probably related to, like, Apple the company. For some reason, I was thinking, like... I don't know. Am I the only one who just, like, imagined an apple with, like, a guitar? Probably I'm the only one who thought about that. Yoki, do not say that in my channel again or I'll ban you. Where did you come from? You're not supposed to be on this floor. Got a mummified bat? That's awesome, Johnny. Yeah, I think your first one's more likely. At least that's true for the mummified frog. You're like extremely likely. Wow, words. You're extremely likely to get a mummified frog. It's like a, it goes from like a 10% chance to a 1% chance after you get your first one. Gross. There's a weeb in my chat. I definitely don't have like an anime poster behind me right now. Definitely not. Congrats on your mummified bat, though, Johnny. You're gonna need it, so don't lose it. You have to turn it in. Did someone say weeb? No one important said it. Just the person you've been listening to for the last 5 hours and 13 minutes. Ew, a weed. I like that. I think you meant to say ew, a weeb. Yeah, that's funny. Ew, grass is definitely something, a very weeb thing to say, actually. Gross. Only got 11 walnuts. That's pretty good for a first day. Legally blind moment, don't blame me. No, you're perfectly fine, Sapling. That was pretty funny. Even unintentionally. Alright, cherry bomb, go trash. Can I finish them? Almost certainly not. I'm gonna give it a shot anyways, though. Should I use the dragon tooth to make a warp island totem or save it? It's up to you, Johnny. Until you get the key to the town, you have to leave pretty late for the island, which kind of sucks. But personally, I would save it because if you get 10 of them, you can get the, instead of the warp totem, you can get the warp tower. You also need a lot of money, but you need 10 dragon's teeth for that, which is usually the holdup for most people. Take this. Take this. Yeah, you know it's a nice gift. You know what I know what you like, girl. I've been married for 28 years. I wonder how people do it. Stay married for 28 years of their life. Won't you get bored? No. Hey, Godzilla freak. You struggle with the bananas? Yeah, it is true. You gotta get those bananas early as well. I guess like the best way to get bananas really early, Godzilla, would probably be to get like a blue discus fish pond as soon as possible. Because those drop bananas pretty frequently. You could probably get 10 from those after like a month. rather than having to... I mean, that's about the same time, isn't it? Probably takes about as long as it does to just grow a tree. Well, that's also predictable. I didn't even think about that, Godzilla. But you're right. Yeah, you can predict what will be on there. I feel like most min-maxers who are doing like Ginger Island stuff can sleep days away. Oh no, I guess you can't. Depends how like soon you want it. Yeah, you do have to go move it and everything. Yeah, that's a tough compromise. It's like you obviously want them as soon as possible, but you also don't want to spend all that time doing it. You'd probably get 2 blue discus fish ponds, and then you could move both of them independently. And I think it would only take like 10 days or so to get 10 bananas. Probably more than that, actually. Yeah, exactly, Godzilla. Like, if you're watering the island with rain totems, it saves... First of all, it saves money, but second of all, it saves so much time. Like, we'll have to run down to Willie's every day. I think teeth are pretty nice. Junkie, you always have the most wonderful things to say. Have I ever told you that before? If I haven't, it's because, yeah, you actually don't. That was a lie. I use them to eat. I have not made many totems in this game, for sure. R. How do you make a sad pirate sound? R. R. I shouldn't laugh at my own jokes, that's weird. You all should laugh at my jokes. I'm so good at animation canceling. I really wish I could downgrade my tools. Chunky, of course I like your messages. I'm hard on you because it's very funny to me. You definitely throw me off a lot, and I think that's what you're trying to do, so congratulations. Yes, they are faster, Godzilla. Of course. I had no way of knowing that 5-6 years ago now, when I started upgrading them. Can't go back because it's the flower dance. Wait, how can you not go back? That's interesting. I just wish you could get more tools. That way you can have, like, ones with different enchantments. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Oh, Willie's door is locked. You can't go back to the island. I see. I'm sorry. I thought you were on the island and trying to get back. I'm like, that's weird that would lock you out of returning to Stardew Valley. Yes, Chunky, that's kind of what we're talking about, because you can animation cancel faster with basic hose and watering cans. I don't think that's what you meant, but that's what I meant. The cabins would give more tools. I remember that. That got changed, Godzilla? I wonder why that got changed. Because I thought that was still the case. Of course, that's what I meant. Sure, Chunky, sure. Whatever keeps you up all night. It's odd that that changed. Please, Junkie, let's not focus on the past. Let's focus on the present. We are here, and we are collecting items to stack. Stacking stuff. That's all in the past. Alright. Common mushroom. Put away. Chub. Put away. Nope. Here. Maybe here. Here. Nope. The old min-max strat would involve upgrading the pickaxe twice super early, then buy a basic pick and go all the way down to the mines on day 5 with it. Oh, that's a cool idea. I'm actually really sad that got removed, Godzilla. I don't know why it would have. It just makes sense that the chest starts with all your tools and everything. I bet people were like stealing each other's tools and then the person couldn't do anything. That'd be my guess. But there should just be another way to get new tools. It used to be you'd get them mailed to you if you lost them, but you can't lose them anymore. I want my stone tools back, or at least being able to animation cancel as fast with the the iridium ones. All right. Oh yeah, now they're putting the lost and found. I don't like you literally cannot remove the tools from your inventory anymore. I don't know how you would put them on the ground. You can put them in a chest, but that won't do anything. I guess you could put them in a chest and then have a villager break that chest. That might be the only way. And then they probably end up in the lost and found, huh? I kind of want to test this. But I kind of don't want to lose my my hoe. Okay, so they just end up in the lost and found, huh? Which is not what I'm looking for. I want a stone tool. Just use the can. You can't trash them, can you? I don't know. Can you trash them? There's no way, right? I'm not gonna try it, but... yeah, I don't need this axe. Okay, no, you can't trash them. I clicked. Okay. I don't need this axe. What's it even for? Yeah, if you could trash them, everyone would trash them at the beginning of a Mines 50 run, right? So, I should have known that one. No more hardwood, no more axe. Yeah, I guess I carry it on my person because sometimes I still need it. It's like sometimes things are blocking my path. But I guess I could, like, relinquish that spot now. I so rarely need it. If it's just in my Junimo chest, that might be enough. That would be enough. Can you build a cabin and bring someone in to get new tools and then delete the cabin? I could. Oh, I could, Chef. However, this is a strictly non-multiplayer challenge. If I bring multiplayer into this, a lot more things become stackable, and I'm not interested in doing that. Coward. You don't carry a hoe, so you just bomb worms. There's a few good reasons for me to carry a hoe around. But we won't get into them here. This is a PG stream.
Oh, it's personal.
Let's see. That is Raina. Is Raina fine? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry if, Oh, it'd be Renatmus. Renatmus? This is why I don't read names very much. I'm so bad at this. Renatmus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Will it become stackable in multiplayer? Anything you can only get one of, that also stacks. So all the legendary fish, normally you can only get one of those, but they stack together. Gender, I didn't even know you left. What? You just said no you can't a second ago. There's a few other things too. Coffee makers. Yeah, there's a lot. Hey Jack Loves, welcome in. I can't think of everything, but it's enough annoying stuff that, first of all, I don't want this to be a multiplayer challenge. This has always been a single player thing. But second of all, yes, it's enough annoying stuff that I just don't even want to deal with it. I don't know off the top of my head exactly what it is. 999 cabin challenge. You can delete cabins and rebuild them too, though. Oh, the birdie quest items. Oh god, I didn't know those stacked. Wait. Only one person can do the birdie quest, right, Chunky? Not everyone can. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see. I was on mobile, never mind. No problem, Gender. Everyone, don't trust Chunky. Don't listen to him. He has led many astray, strayed from the path. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna head to... Everyone can do it? Oh, jeez. Yeah. I believe you, Chunky. I believe you. Yeah, so that'll be fun. Yeah. My point being is there's a lot of items that stack in multiplayer that are just absolutely ridiculous. Because you're only really ever meant to get one of them. Like in single player. But in multiplayer, since multiple people can get one of them, you basically have to keep on sending in accounts over and over again to get the same one. It's not fun. We'll say that. It's just not fun. Alright, let's see here. It's 2 o'clock. Let's go to the volcano mines today. I have a hankering for some rock bombing. I don't trust you, Chunky, but I believe you. I clicked the wrong one. I was supposed to click volcano. Yeah, an army of farmers have to march through and grab all the same stuff over and over and over again. The wedding ring does not stack. It's just like any other ring, Strawberry. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Wanna make you understand. How did I do this? Freaking muscle memory. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. I'm so bad at not blowing up magma things. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, and never gonna tell a lie and desert you. I mean, it is a ring, right? It's not that strange to me that it's listed with the other rings. Almost died again. Click the eat button, Algo. Click the eat button. Stop the video, stop the video. Ooh. What's inside this lovely chest here? Protection ring. Very nice. Are you hacking? No, I'm not hacking, X. This is completely vanilla. Some really fun things you can do with this game that are not exactly common knowledge, but are pretty powerful. What makes you say I'm hacking? I can explain it if you're curious. Need those rings. Yeah, now I do, Farland. Thank you for incentivizing me to the idea. Welcome in, by the way, Costa. Or Costas. Yeah, the volcano gives an insane amount of stone. It gets... It's one thing that I am actually like trying to break every rock in here, but even then, even with, like without that, just like each rock drops like 3 stone apiece. We want to remove you. No mods, minimal exploits. I mean, really the only exploit I use is animation canceling on this file. And a lot of the reason for that is because it's good practice for speedrunning. They're all gray rocks. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Dang, I sure would like to get some Dragon's Teeth at some point. Yeah, that's probably it, Gender. That's probably why. They're all coded as the gray rocks that get more. We got it this time. Look at me, anticipating the code. I basically made this game, so I know all about it. If it wasn't clear, that was a joke. I had nothing to do with the production of this game. That was all Mr. Eric. Chunky, stop. You're not a dragon. Can't stop, won't stop. Always good to get ginger? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I've got more than enough at this point, but... Chunky, are you claiming in some way that you're a dragon? Good, I got some bad news for you. Ah! You're not a dragon, and you never will be. Okay, we have one mummified bat. Oh, there's another one. Very nice. I was like, where are they? Oh yeah, if anyone's curious, the reason why we're coming in here and destroying every single rock is for these fellas here. So they have a 1 in 200 chance of dropping from rocks in the volcano dungeon, and I need 999 of them. So you can go ahead and do the math on how many rocks I have to break. It is a large number. We will need ginger ale for treasure runs, Godzilla, but I already have enough. I mathed it out already. I need about... I worked out like 1,200 ginger ale with Q seasoning. I still need to get the Q seasoning, but I have all the ginger I need. Oh, we want those. Give me. Oh, my rock's full. Well, my inventory's full and I have a whole stack of rocks. Yeah, I don't really need any more, so I'll just let them stay on the ground there. I kind of regret buying all those rocks now. Well, turning all those staircases into rocks might be a better way to put it. If I had known that this was going to happen, I probably would not have done that. But it was nice to get the rocks all done and say, I am done with this now. I didn't get that much sleep, so I'm becoming delirious. I want to check the spelling on that one. I'm an expert speller, so I know how everything is spelled. I'm so sorry you had to hear that lie from me. Whatever. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, we're already at the end? Look at all the buttons! I accidentally clicked on my hotbar. Hate it when that happens. But at least have the common decency to... I've never seen this one before. This one's pretty tough. Dude! There's way too many buttons. Where is this one? Oh, it must be there. This is a cool layout. I don't know if I've ever seen this one before. We're going to check. He was definitely underwater, but I will accept. Underwater, I said. No way. No way did I just get this today. Amazing. Well, we got something to do then. There you go, horsey. Whoops. Proper lad. Mr. Witham took my tooth. Stop, Chucky. Stop now. Oh yeah, you have to go back for the watering can. Is that the only one that like absolutely requires it? Seems odd to me. We're not gonna finish. We're not gonna finish. No, so close. There are some floors that require a watering can, but yeah, that's probably the only last one that does, huh? I gotta walk all the way over here again. Spring 11. You got a chicken salad sandwich. Strawberry, you just reminded me. I need to order food, and I need to order food now. Okay, sorry. I need to order food. What should I order, everyone? I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll. Alright. Probably capitalize my own name. That's savage. Alright, Enter doesn't work. You have to use tab. That's good to know. What else do I want? These are like my go-tos. Let's see. Or what would be the last one to order from? Nah, that's pretty good, I think. Alright, we'll have a 5-minute poll here. What should I order to eat? Chick-fil-A is not an option, no. There are not Chick-fil-A's near me here. There are very few in Michigan. We've just like in the last 5 years actually gotten some. It used to be that there were none in Michigan. Coffee maker just gone? Just like straight up gone? That's an interesting thing. Just straight up lose. I should have picked it up. It was the only thing that got blown up. I don't want to lose my coffee maker. I wasn't expecting it to just like straight up disappear. I was about to like quit and exit and I was like, wait a minute, nothing here will blow up, and then the coffee maker just disappeared. That's good to know. Okay. So next time I put a bomb down there and I want the pole to tie, well then I'm just gonna choose. So keep that in mind. The pole ties, or we'll have a runoff probably. If the pole ties, we'll have a runoff between the two that tie. Or if they all tie, I'll eliminate one I don't want and we'll have a runoff. How are we doing on the poll so far? Pad Thai is winning right now. I should have just written Thai because all the other ones are very vague. But Pad Thai is what I'm going to get, so. Like everything else is vague, and it's just like pizza, burger, wings, Pad Thai. Remember to vote. What should I eat, everyone? What food should I consume for dinner tonight? They are all very healthy options, as you can see. I didn't include salad because someone would actually make me get it, and I don't want to eat it. That's mostly a lie. I've had some good salads before, like once. Alright, well, today's a good day for the poll because we are going to be fishing. Lots and lots of fishing today. Okay, 2.5 minutes on the poll left. Get your votes in. If you don't want to see me eat Pad Thai, because that's what's currently winning by 2 votes. Culver's. There is a Culver's rather close to me. I could get a burger from Culver's, but I have a better burger place. I don't really like Culver's that much, honestly. Fishing for what? Fishing for apples. No, not really. We're fishing for these fish ponds. Fishing might be a bit of a misnomer. It's more like removing fish from their home. Culver's is the god of fast food. I disagree. It's like I think I'd rather have a McDonald's burger. I feel like I'm gonna get some hate for that. I kind of like their butter burgers, but it always makes me feel like I'm eating something extremely unhealthy. I will say they have pretty good milkshakes, but I actually like McDonald's milkshakes more, too. That's not fishing. Yeah, sure it is. I put fishing pole in water and I remove fish. Goal is to get 20 walnuts and then try and open the Ginger Island house. I only have 6 currently. Okay. If you know where they are, it like makes it a lot easier. Oh, I don't need to go to the luau. That's perfect, because I don't want to. My opinion of you has dropped. Borger. They have really good cheese curds. I will say I've never had better fast food cheese curds outside of Culver's. Yeah, please explore. There's some really, like, if anything looks weird, or like it might be a golden walnut place, it probably is, Johnny. Keep that in mind as you're doing it. Like, they're somewhat obvious in some ways. Some of them are not, but we're gonna have to have a runoff vote unless someone spoils here at the end. Okay, pizza and pad thai. Alright, 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 alright. Report poll. It's my poll. Why would I report the poll? That's not how you spell Thai? Pad Thai pizza. Okay, we'll make this one a 3-minute poll, so it's not as long. Okay, runoff poll has initiated. I wanted wings, yep. Well, we're doing ranked choice voting here. So we've got a runoff. I had wings yesterday, so it's probably better I'm not having wings again today. For, like, my health. What if it ties again? Then I choose. So, I'm just gonna pick one. I'll flip a coin. I'm not playing this game for an hour and a half, deciding what I'm eating. I have to eat pretty soon here. Oh, Clubs, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's the worst. It happened to Cord the other day. Cord was doing speedruns of Skull Caverns 100, and he hit a drop shaft that brought him to 99, and the drop shaft killed him, which normally shouldn't be able to happen, but there's a small glitch in 1.4 where it can happen. If you get hit by an enemy right before going into it, it like gets rid of your invincibility frames. So he died on floor 99 on like a, he was like 5 minutes ahead of his PB too. It was awful. I felt so bad. It's not letting you vote. Why would it not let you vote, Strawberry? That's weird. Let's see where the votes are at right now. Pizza is winning 5-4. I will say pizza would be easier for me to get. I'm getting delivery either way, but I literally just tell them delivery. For the Thai, I have to order it through like Uber Eats or something. Don't let that influence your vote, though. If anything, that would probably influence it the opposite way, because you all want me to suffer. Serves you right to suffer, baby. Ooh, Pad Thai is winning now. 6-5. Now I did it. Okay. Yeah, there shouldn't be any reason you wouldn't be able to vote in the poll. Remember, if it does tie, I'm going to flip a coin, so it's up to all of you to make sure it doesn't tie. How many cakes have I eaten for fishing? I really need to get my efficient fishing rod. I've been meaning to do that forever, and I just have not done it. I wouldn't have to eat any cakes. What if the coin lands on its side? Then I'll go get both, Chunky. Then I'll quit stream. I'll stop stream. I have a glass table here, so it's very unlikely for it to land on its side. A glass desk, I should say. I feel like that would be extremely unlikely. Google lets you flip a coin. That's more likely to land on its side, I think. I actually have a coin flip app on my calculator that I made. It's like one of the first things I programmed in my calculator. And I think it has like a 1 in 5,000 chance of landing on its side. Which is absurd. That's probably too high, honestly. Not the calculator again. You have to delete all your T-sets. It's only 6, Joyous Water. Uh-oh. It's tied again, 7-7. Someone better vote. Or we leave it up to a coin flip. And we let the gods of the coin decide my fate. I missed. Okay, time's up. It's a tie. You all suck so much. Okay. Where's my coin? Do I have a coin? Thought I did. We did it. I have a D4. Does that count? Alright. Guess I gotta, like, actually search for a coin. I swear I had one on my desk, but... Instead, we'll pull out the giant change jar. I've never shown this thing, have I? This thing has, like, a massive amount of change in it. It weighs, like, about 20 pounds. It's got $200 in change in there, which is absurd, right? Like, oh my god. Pad Thai pizzas somehow sounds extremely disgusting to me. Sweet and sunny. I love both of those things, but I feel like they would not go well together. Might be okay, actually. I'm imagining the noodles on top of the pizza. That's probably not what you do, though. I feel like the cheese just wouldn't work with that. How many times I could have completed the community center? Approximately 999 times. Would be my guess, close. Alright. Let's go full screen so you know I'm not cheating. Okay, we got a fair coin here. Heads, tails, it's a US quarter. I mean, fair US, whatever. Heads, we're getting pad thai. Tails, we're getting pizza. Okay, and the answer is... Focus, please. Heads! Pad thai. Kinda want a pizza. 30 years, Shelby! Are you kidding me? Shelby, thank you so much for the 30 years that I have been doing this. Shelby, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's good to see you, Shelby. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, we're going to do a quick pad thai order via my favorite app, Boober Beats. Boober Beats is an app. No, this is an ad. Hashtag ad. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let me search. Thai food. Perfect. 40 minutes. Ooh. Fair though. Should I go hot? I'm gonna go medium. Hot's a little too much for me sometimes. Boober Beats. Cheater? How did I cheat? I even said I wanted pizza. Okay. I can add an extra egg for $1. Interesting. No need for the spring rolls. Honestly, it feels really dumb to only buy one thing. Now that I'm thinking about it. I should buy my lunch for tomorrow too. Because the price doesn't go up per item, it goes up because of the delivery fee. It should have landed on the side. On my hand? That'd be pretty impressive if it landed on the side on my hand. Alright, we're gonna go for hot. For the second one here. Okay, so I'm getting 2 orders of pad thai. Pad thai? No, I don't want a spring roll. Honestly, this place is really good, but, like, I have not enjoyed their spring rolls when I've gotten them. Their pad thai is obscenely good. Alright, alright. How do you get $5 in taxes? Calm down there, Boober Beats. A $5 tip? Okay. Let's go back to Stardew, huh? What happened to Stardew? Stardew? It's not like we're missing much, is there? Alright. Order is on its way. Latest arrival. Okay, I have seen this thing say latest arrival before. It has never made the latest arrival time. I think it's because of where I live. But it says 7:05. We'll hope it makes that time. I have a confession. I got a TI-84. I think that's what I have, Junkie. TI-84 Silver Plus. Silver Edition. Oh, sorry. TI-84 Plus Silver Edition. That's all you need in this world is a good calculator. Everything else is secondary. Love, spirituality, money, all secondary to having a good calculator. And get something better than a scientific. Love yourself more than that. I hate the scientific calculators so much. Well, they call them like scientific calculators. They're basically just graphing calculators without the graphing function. I feel like every single time I get one of those, the buttons are just so bad at picking up my inputs. Just like, it'll drop an input like every 10 buttons I press. So I have to like double press them or make sure I press them really hard. With the graphing calculator, at least the one I have, it's like it picks up every input perfectly. Is that what we expected to be talking about today while we were fishing here? Differences between calculators. This sleek design fits so nicely into your hand. Yes, the TI-84 Plus CE. I will not chill for Texas Instruments because their calculators still cost $100 despite being 40 decades old at this point. That might be a little bit. 4 score! My phone is not as good of a calculator as my calculator is, Gender. My calculator is incredible. My phone is not a good calculator. Even like the good calculators on phones feel wrong in my hands. I need like a physical buttons. I need physical buttons for... Oh, don't do that. I need physical buttons for calculators for sure. I can't deal with the touchpad. He's too powerful. What did I do? He cannot be stopped. Why do I need a good calculator? I use it so often. I don't know how much all y'all use your calculators, but this one stays on my desk because I actually use it all the time. Hey, Rex. Or Rexy, rather. Does fishing those ponds count toward raising the fishing level? I don't believe so, but if you grab a row from it, or like any gift that it gives, that counts toward fishing XP. But actually taking the fish out, I don't think does. I'm not entirely sure. It might, though. It wouldn't count as much as it would catching them on their own, though, for sure. I haven't used a calculator since math class. Just like random things I want to learn about Gender. Like sometimes I just want to figure out a math problem. Like I'll see something and I'm like, I wonder like how many people in the world average that is. It'll say like 2% of people in the United States are this or something like that. And I'm like, okay, well I'll take the population of the United States times 2% and then I can figure that out. I can kind of do that in my head. I mean 2% was like a bad number choice because I could probably do 2% in my head, but something like 0.645% of people or something like that. I'm curious, like, how many people is that? Another thing is related to like Stardew. Like a lot of the time I'm doing a lot of math in this game, specifically for this challenge, right? And as a result of that, like I need to be able to do calculations for that. And I have my handy dandy calculator. But why? What, are you like a toddler, Gender? But why? But why? But why? Okay. I enjoy it, okay? I like doing math. I'm a nerd. I have fancy math rocks on my desk at all times. About as far removed from... Never mind. How did you come up with the layouts for your farm? There's a nice farm layout tool for Stardew. If you just like Google it online, just like farm planner, Stardew Valley. It should pop up as like the first thing. I use that a lot, but I know the game so well now that I just kind of generally guess. And it usually works out now. Like all of this was kind of a lot of trial and error. I'd go back and forth between the wizard's house to like move stuff to make sure it all fits in. Going up and down is a lot better than going side to side for fish ponds, because the animation for going up and down takes a lot longer on the rod than left and right. Elpis ratio. Gender. Chill. No. Is it like a mod? No. It's just a program. It's like an app almost. But you just do it on your computer. So you can't like import it into your Switch or anything like that, but it helps you plan out where you're going to put everything, and then you can take a picture of it and like kind of use that to tell where everything goes. So it basically just lets you, it's like kind of like creative mode in Stardew. Like you'd be able to just place everything where you want it to go. Let's see, how better to explain it than that? Basically it's like creative mode. It's not like you're in the game. You're like, it's like you're painting a picture. Might be a better way to think about it. I wish you could place the mini obelisk at the wizard's house. Yeah, putting the obelisk anywhere but the farm would be pretty insane. I would love it, but... So I can fishing rod the walnuts. You can get some walnuts from the fishing rod. But the one that you're thinking of, there's other things in the game that can shoot. I'll say that, Johnny. There's something else in the game that can shoot things. No problem. Dinosaur. I like your name, by the way. Welcome in. I was like, how? That one took me a while to figure out too, Johnny. I did most of them without looking things up. That one, I figured out it was a slingshot, but, like, I didn't know where you shot, so I eventually had to look that up. That was my last one, yeah. Whoops. Where's... Not how, but bow? There's no bow in this game as far as I'm aware. Oh, you were thinking like... Oh, I see. I read it as... You thought there was like a bow in the game? Yeah, I wish there was a bow in the game, right? Like, the slingshot might be better for shooting faster, but the bow would be better for shooting more accurately and, like, doing more damage. Then again, that's a lot of work. Hey, we finally hit stacks! We have stacks. Stacks have been achieved. Salmon, sardine, sea cucumber. We ain't done, though. Not by a long shot. We, unfortunately, need to get a whole nother stack of each of these, because they're used in cooking. Oh, it's too late, isn't it? Well, there is one thing we have to do today, so let's not go forget to do that. Cool. Anything else that we should absolutely do today? We've only got 20 minutes, so we can barely do anything anyways. These days suck. Alright. We just have, like, exactly too many fish ponds to finish it in a single day now, if they're all lined up. But it's extremely rare for them to all be lined up, so that's fine for now. Alright, let's put these fellas away and get to sleep. long day. Thank you for the stacks. Hey, Leah. See, Leah gives me nice things. I don't want to divorce her. I have to, but, like, not yet. I have a problem. I don't know how to use the TI-84. You should have learned this in school. Chunky, were you paying attention in school? Tell the truth. You have two? Two stack emotes? Yeah, one's a bit emote. And the other one is for just being subscribed to the channel. So Sapling is the bit one. The rainbow stack. Why do you have to divorce Leah? Unfortunately, the Void Ghost Pendant stacks, and you can only get it if you're single. So eventually, at some point, I am going to have to divorce Leah to rationalize that. Today's going to be a long day, by the way. I got to get prepared for it. No, why do you have to divorce Leah? Yeah, I know. It's sad, it really is. I don't want to. Chunky was gonna make me do it eventually anyways. Last stack? No, it's definitely not gonna be the last one, Joyous Water. T-sets will be the last one, absolutely, but I might wait until later on. Be a nice story arc, you know? I realize to complete my journey I must take the last step alone. And then at the very end, when all that remains are the T-sets, I can have Leah by my side to guide me to the end, to the true summit of the game, having a stack of every item, apparently. I don't have to. T-sets are the final boss, but Void Ghost Pendants are like the sub-boss. It's like the boss gauntlet before the final boss. I mean, I'm divorcing her, Sapling. It's not her project that's being worked on, it's mine. I'll own it. I'll own it. I'll be like, Leah, I'm sorry, but I need some time. Take the kids. It feels very forceful, doesn't it? I'm probably going to keep the kids, actually. I started a new modded playthrough today, and I added a mod that gives your cat spooky costumes. Oh my god, that's so cute! Unfortunately, you get the kids. Thank you, Samantha. I don't know if it's unfortunate. God, divorce is so unrealistic in this game. Where are the trials, the, like, shouting at each other over your children, over who gets what, the showering your children with gifts so they'll love you more. So unrealistic. Do the nice thing and wipe her memories. It will happen, Samantha. It has to. There's no other way. Because I want to be married to her in the end, so... The only way to allow for that is a pure memory wipe. It's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna head on down to the traveling cart real quick here. Maybe pick up some fiddlehead ferns if we are willing and able. Leah was my first wife. Leah was my first wife as well. And still is, and has been for almost 30 years now. Hey, we got pickles! That's about it. I'm gonna miss you when you're gone. Alright. Let's wrap this up. Oh, it's one of those days. Quick, who's the most likely person in town to be a lawyer? Do you have to get a full stack of rare seeds? I did in Pneumatic, but I already have them all. It wasn't too bad, actually, because you can put the what are the fruits? The big old fruits. Not ancient, no. Rare fruits? No. Sweet gemberry, that's it, yep. You can put the sweet gemberries into seed makers, and you can produce more seeds. So that's what I did for most of them. Yeah, thank you, Shelby. I got there. I usually get there. It just takes me a second. Haley does Legally Blonde. Okay, I'm sold. Pitch it to the studio. We'll see how the pitch goes, and then we can grant you a few million to make the movie. Lewis, Maru. I don't think Lewis would make a great lawyer. I feel like he's too quick to anger. And he acts irrationally. Maru, I could see. Demetrius, no. Gunther, yes. Gunther would make a good lawyer, I think. I don't think Demetrius would make a good lawyer at all. He likes to argue about stupid stuff. I feel like that's not a good quality for a lawyer to have. I guess I said most likely to become a lawyer. That doesn't mean they'd be a good lawyer. Yes, okay. I see that now, Shelby. Yep. I said who's most likely to become a lawyer. Yeah, okay, I can see Demetrius going for it. Demetrius is a scientist. He wouldn't leave that, right? You think Lewis would become a lawyer? I feel like he wouldn't. I think he's got a pretty sweet deal going on right now. I don't think he'd want to ruin that for anything. He gets to be wishy-washy about being with the girl that loves him. He basically owns this town. A new farmer just moved in and is paying like billions in taxes. So much money you've never seen, you don't even know what to do with. Ooh, Jody. Lawyer Jody. I think Jody would look good in like a suit. Actually, I really like suits in general. I feel like everyone should wear them. But I hate wearing them myself, so that might not be a good way to put it. Abby, huh? Abby's got to clean up her act a little bit, but she could like grow up a bit and become a lawyer, I think. I could see Jody looking real good in a suit. Cross-examining those witnesses. We should do like, you know how they do those like high school awards, like most likely or least likely or anything like that? We should do that for like Stardew Valley characters. Who's the most likely Stardew Valley character to become a YouTuber or streamer? Who's got like the personality slash drive for that? What is this little green mole thing? You want to hit it, Johnny. I don't necessarily want to give away how you do it, but keep in mind you can influence the game in ways that you might not expect. There's actually a few ways to do it, but I will say you want to hit it. Haley becoming... I could see Haley becoming like a vlogger. I don't know about streamer, though. Oh, actually, hold on. That'll be good. Abigail? Sebastian? I don't know about Sebastian being a streamer. I see like he'd watch streamers. I don't know if he'd be one though. Like he's definitely like a gamer, obviously, but like I don't know if he's got the personality for that. He's got like the face for it, but Sam? I feel like I don't know enough about Sam. Sam strikes me as someone who would inspire to be like a YouTuber. I don't think he'd be very good at it though. He'd like give up after 2 videos when nothing really worked. Like he wasn't getting thousands of views. He'd just give up. Dinosaur, thank you so much for the follow. Ah, Sam's music. True, true. Yeah, he would be posting music. I don't know. When I said YouTuber, I was imagining someone who's more of like a personality, you know? Like that plays games, but people come back not because they play games or music or whatever, but because of their personality. That's true. You didn't say he'd be interesting. Emily does crystal blogs? Oh yes, I could see that absolutely, Sydney. There's like horoscope vlogs or something like that. Dark Minion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, Alex is the vlogger type? I mean, maybe. Alex is a pretty boy. He could probably... He's also charismatic enough to like get started streaming, but I feel like he'd get canceled because of his bad women opinions. He would say something like slightly sexist, and then he would double down on it. Bomb didn't work? Okay, well, there is a way, Johnny. Just think it through. That was a good guess, honestly. Like, whatever it is Jake Paul does. Alex says some rather rude things to you if you play the female character. And I guess he gets better later, but, like, imagine saying that on stream. I wouldn't survive that, that's for sure. Questionable takes about women? I've never had questionable takes about women, Sapling. I've never said anything like that. At least not since I was 13. Aha! Sapling says. To be fair, I was 13, and Alex is basically a grown man. Everyone in this game that you can date is definitely an adult, so... You know, I think this game needs more starfruit. To be fair, I think I was actually 14 when I made those. I was so dumb when I was 14. Baby Sandy. Ooh, okay, I like that, Mart. I think Sandy would be excellent at it. I could totally see her, like, was like opening up the back room of Oasis after she closes shop and just, like, playing Valorant and streaming it for, like, thousands of people. Yeah, Sandy strikes me as someone who'd be a good streamer. How do you use exponents? Like, at all? Or on a calculator, Chunky? There's, like, buttons for it. If you're talking about your TI. You might have a newer version than me, but there should be, you press, like, the second button, and there should be one that says X squared, or, there's also a caret button. So you put in your number, and then you do the caret. So if you wanted to do, like, 10 to the 10, it's like 10 to the 10. Like that. So it's that caret key that you use. I don't know why it's called a carrot key, now that I'm thinking about that. Does seem a little odd. Based Chunky. Chunky asking questions. At least he's asking, Sapling. You don't know something, ask. Can you explain exponents? Yeah, I was like... I thought Chunky was asking, like, what exponents are at first. I was like, that might take more than just a stream to explain, Chunky. Okay, so when two numbers love each other very much, the mommy number and the daddy number multiply to produce a much larger number. And when you have polygamy, where there's multiple of the same number being multiplied together, I feel like we're losing the metaphor here a little bit. Rather than notating 5 times 5 times 5 times 5, we instead just do 5 to the 4 to save space. Yeah, I know, Sapling. I was poking fun at you. What about the natural logarithm? Okay, so when you're in a polygamous relationship and you want to take the opposite of that in an equation, what's the last veggie we need? Hey, K plays Stardew. The last one is fiddlehead ferns, which for some reason count as a vegetable, despite very clearly being a forage for every other reason. Hey, Jake, how's it going? What? I just like. Okay. Hope you're doing well today. You just barely miss a math pun. You missed me like trying to make a metaphor for exponents and natural logarithms. It was intentionally done poorly, but I think it worked. You can't find the caret key? Should be pretty prominently featured on your calculator. Look above like the division sign, because it's probably similarly laid out to mine. Oh, you found it? Sweet. Yeah, that's the quick way to do exponents. You can also, there's an x squared button, so if you're just trying to square things, you just type in the thing and press x squared, and it'll just square it. We're learning about calculators today. K plays Stardew. That's how this conversation started. Did the music stop? It's so quiet. There it is. Does anyone here know how to use an abacus? I know they're used for like doing math, but I have no idea how. I assume they work in like powers of tens for each like rung you go up. But I've never like thought about how you would actually do math on them. No, I'm 29. I just use the TI-83 Plus. What's it like being 29, Samantha? I wouldn't know because I'm also 29. I am brand new to the 29 club. Or as I like to call it, the 30s waiting room. As of less than... Has it only been 10 days? Jeez. No, it's been more than that. It's like almost 20 days now. I'm leaving soon. L practically 30. Well, someone's got to be 30, Chunky. That's how time works. At least I'll only be 30 for a year. That's how it works, right? After 30, you become 21 again. Goes right back. Come on, young gang, rise up. Chunky, you know elementary schoolers aren't supposed to use Twitch, right? Do I have to ban you? We actually have a command for that. He says 21. I think I'm going to start answering that way too. After I'm 30, I'm 21 again for the rest of my life. I can doctor my birth certificate, right? It's !band chunky. There we go. 28 times banned. Here's a cool calculator trick. Do 2,904 times 2 and turn your calculator upside down. Oh, there's supposed to be another 0 in there? Way to ruin the joke. It's probably boobs, if I were to guess. I don't want to do the math in my head, though. You should make it a little more complicated than that, to not throw people off, to throw people off more. Like, you gotta do 3 things. 21 with X years experience. I like that, Mr. Raven. That's pretty good. Welcome in, by the way. Dude, we all thought we were so cool in high school and middle school when we could spell boobs on our calculator. And then you get one of these, and you could just put letters in it, like... This is taking too long. This joke was supposed to be short. Look, guys. It says boobs on my calculator. Get canceled. I just showed boobs on Twitch. I'm probably gonna get banned. You can cancel me as much as you want. It's !cancel. Yeah, once you get the graphing calculators, instead of like just coming up with different interesting ways to write boobs on your calculator, you can still just play... Instead, you can just play that block game. That's pretty fun. I did boobies. Teehee. I'm so glad that the human race has matured to such a level. For as long as civilization has existed, we found ways to write the word boobs on things. There's a game? It depends on your calculator, but if you go to programs and scroll down, I think it's called like Block Adventure or something. And yeah, that's the game. Not programs. What is it? Oh, it's apps. It's purple on mine. I don't know if it's purple on yours. Whoops, I thought I paused the game. It's a fun game. I mean, it was like fun for goofing off in class and not paying attention to the teacher levels of fun. I don't know if it's fun for like an actual fun game. I have Mario on mine. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you could get like bootleg games to get on your graphing calculator, which is about the most like aughts thing you could imagine. Since like smartphones came out like a few years after that. What was it called? I don't know the name of it. It's like Block something. Block Dude, maybe? Oops. Maybe not. Not Easy Data. Fun Science is something else. I don't remember what it was called. Puzzle Pack, maybe? Yes, you go to Puzzle Pack and then it's called Block Dude. Puzzle Pack. Yeah, it's very 2005, exactly, Samantha. Like, smartphones would come out in 2007, and then everyone would have games on those. and flip phones couldn't quite handle games outside of Tetris. So, which you could also play on your calculator. I don't think you have it. Oh, that's too bad. Should have gotten the silver edition. You should have reached into your pockets for a little bit more money for the silver edition, so you could have the Watt game. The other ones I didn't like very much. Apparently there are 4 games on it, but I'm sorry about what's happening in stream quotes right now. Excuse me? Oh, I mean, that's fair. That is what I said. Paraphrased, admittedly, but... I think you about nailed it. You got the idea of the message I was sending, which is a good thing when you're paraphrasing. Okay, we are almost done with this. Jeez, that's a lot of starfruit. Oh, I'm supposed to get food. I almost forgot. It's gonna be a nice surprise in 30 minutes when it gets here. Okay. Alright, let's see what Boober Beats is saying about my thing. Ooh, I'm the next stop. They're 5 minutes away? Oh no, there's another stop first. Oh, I think this person has delivered for me before. I recognize them. Maybe I just know them. I feel like that'd be really weird if the delivery driver is just someone you know, but you didn't know they were the one coming, so they're just like, oh, hi, thank you. Luckily, they've removed the entire social aspect of this since COVID happened. You literally just leave it on your porch and walk away rapidly. And by all means, please. Okay, so expected arrival is 5 minutes. Oh, wow. Exciting. Exciting times. We got a little time tonight. Let's go ahead and pick up these lovely saps. Unfortunately, I don't have the profession that makes them worth 25% more. I can't believe that's actually one of them. Like, oh my god. Enjoy your sap. Alright, let's drop you off here. Here. That's actually enough to finish here. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can't do another one because I started it late on accident, so I can only do 2 harvests this year. But that's fine. Plenty of fish in the sea. Plenty of starfruit in the tree. Drop off amphibian fossil. Put away our everything else. Too many to count. Slime and I think rather than bothering to go to the quarry, we'll instead make some mayo tonight. I think that should be enough, but just in case. Sap! It's got a little bit of a cooldown on agenda. I think it's like 50 seconds or something. Because people were spamming it pretty heavily before. I'm totally fine with you all eating sap, but I don't want that to be my entire chat log. F. No sap for you. Come on. I might have block game, but I have the probability sim app. I like it. Sap hater? What if I ever hated sap? Sap is an important part of the ecosystem of the world, but it's not made for human consumption, okay? You can eat it if you want to, but don't come crawling back to me when you have stomach cramps at 4 a.m. Cat will be hungry and sad without the sap. There's other food in the world besides sap. Welcome in, Bread Eater. I hope you're doing well today. You're built different. I mean, you are an adorable sapling, so it's probably okay. Just be careful, you know? You never know what'll be in the sap. The sap consumes all that oppose it. Oh, my food's here. I think now would be a good time to take a break, because I have to use the restroom and grab my food and stuff like that. So let me go do that. Oh, it's raining today. Very nice. My dog is barking. Alright, I will be back in probably about 6 or 7 minutes. I got pad thai. Chat got to vote on it, but then they tied the vote, so I chose. Alright, be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. See you all shortly. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to gear to pre-rolls, so see you all soon. Sorry. Hello, hello, I'm back. Boo! Alright, so I got my food now, so I'm probably going to turn off my camera and my mic for a little bit and just eat and play at the same time, so you can still watch me play. But if anything happens, I'll say hi and whatever. Speaking of which, a Dark Minion, thank you so much for the follow. I don't think it sent out an alert. That was a while ago. Sorry I missed that. Alright. Sorry if anyone could just hear that also. Okay, so... No, Chunky, we're not doing an eating stream. There are many things I'm willing to do on stream, but eating I don't think is one of them. Wait, what are you two talking about, Chunky and, Gender? What happened in 2015 on January 1st? I did not need that. Why did I buy it? According to my calculator, it's that date. But what's being asked about that date? I'm so confused. Oh, that's what the calculator says the date is. Okay, I got confused. I thought Chunky did some calculations to like work out what time some event occurred or something like that. But it's not the date. I can't help but talk. I want to eat, but like I like talking too. By the way, the wiki says that in this area of the beach, you can get the fossilized spine from those those artifact spots, I have to imagine it's in the code, but it doesn't work right in the game, because I have never gotten one from that. Not once. And I must have dug up, like, on the order of hundreds of those spots, and it's like a 25% chance, according to the wiki. So that's not working for whatever reason. Bone fragment. The wiki is wrong, Samantha. That is absolutely correct. Well, no. The wiki is not right about that, but my guess is it's supposed to work like that, but doesn't. And that's why it's on there in the first place. The wiki is right most of the time. It's usually for pretty specific things that it's wrong. Dang it. It's wrong a little bit, yeah. The vast majority of the information on the wiki is correct, though. Like, I would say 95% of the time you look something up on the wiki, it's not wrong or misleading in any way. Just that other 5% thing. And, like, even then, 4% of that is, like, just misleading things that aren't necessarily wrong. And it's only, like, 1% of stuff that's just, like, flat out wrong. I think it's a pretty good idea to trust the wiki for most things. Like, double check if you can, but... it's not always an option now, is it? No, Chunky. Continue to use your calculator. Use it for the greater good. Alright, Saturday. Did we finish everything already? I think we did. We got plenty of time. Oh, we have to keg stuff. Never mind. Time for kegging. Ooh. I love going to the wiki and being like, couldn't you find dino eggs just from tilling in the sand? In the mines? I don't think you can. Can you? You're not going to make me say it, Sapling. You're not. Used to be able to pre-pepper Rex. Ah, it got changed. Interesting. Keg Day yassified. Wait, why is it yassified? I'm confused. Yas, Starfruit, yas. Slay Keg. Have you ever played... I've never played any Luigi Mansion game. I've heard they're really fun. They look pretty fun, too. I've watched some speedruns of them. Ah, Keg Day. I see. No, 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 Ducky says. I know, I'm sorry. I can't play every game. And I don't have a Switch. I have a 3DS. I didn't play a lot for it, unfortunately. It's Keg Day yassified. Did he know what he was saying, or did he read, like, something that Body said or something? That Body wrote? No, I think he would know what that meant, actually. No, he meant it. Wonderful. Wait, what happened to my Starfruit? They're gone. I have to use these ones, I guess. I don't know what happened to them. I had, like, a bunch of silver quality, I thought. But I don't see them in my inventory anymore. That's okay. I have enough Starfruit. Every day is Keg Day. Friday, Friday, gotta get kegged on Friday. Keg Day is once a week. Mine moves because Starfruit don't grow in a week unless you have Agriculturalist and Hyperspeed grow on. Or, sorry, not and, or. You only need one of them. Monday is the best Keg Day. I feel like there could be different opinions on this. I feel like the best Keg Day is whatever day works best for you to keg things. Oh! Where'd my silver... They were gone. I swear they were gone. Oh well. There they are. Well, it's better to have them back, I guess. I'm doing ancient fruit, but currently have more than 4K fruit waiting to be processed, so it really doesn't matter. That means you need more kegs, Samantha. You need more kegs. No, Chunky, they were definitely missing for a second there. Like, I literally could not find them. I looked hard. They were there? Nah. Starfruit not found. Well, it doesn't matter anyways. We got him now. I don't know what you're talking about, Chunky. kids these days. Okay, kegged up. 2 more screens left. Doing island ingredients for 100 pieces of ginger. Ooh, it's hard to get 100 pieces of ginger. You have to go like every day for sure, Johnny. You can't miss a day. And it's probably good to like kill enemies too that drop ginger. It's just kind of random a little bit. I don't know which one gives a better reward though. Some of them certainly do. You have to do like almost all the quests at some point. Yeah, the Taro Roots one is much easier if you get it. I think they're the same quest, so it's better to maybe wait for that one. The ginger one is tough. Like, there's actually a chance you cannot complete it. I like the mini shipping bin. You do need the solar panel eventually if you're going for perfection, but unfortunately it's not super useful. I guess if you need batteries pretty badly, you can just kind of lay them out on Ginger Island. I guess you were struggling for batteries earlier, so you might want the solar panel. They're pretty expensive is the only thing. I had to make a stack of them, so I used them to finish the batteries I needed. But, like, most people don't have to make a stack of them, they just need to make the one. Yeah, Taro Root's much easier. Pineapple would be easy if you have a bunch of pineapples set up, but if you don't have them set up, I don't think you can finish it on time. Oh yeah, Samantha, that's a good thing to say too. I always do that, so I always forget to mention it, but if you pick up ginger by tilling the soil, untill them. So it has a better chance of spawning more ginger the next day. Okay, you did the other one anyways, yeah. Melon's probably easier, especially now that you have the Ginger Island farm. Okay, let's sell this starfruit wine for lots of money. This is a good pad thai. They actually put a lot of chicken in. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's like you get chicken pad thai and there's like 95% noodles. This is like 70-30. This is good. Alright. Late in the day. Got some bombs to use. You can also plant on Ginger Island, Johnny. It'll be very much easier. Ginger Island counts as a greenhouse. You can plant anything at any time. Ew, sprinklers. I mean, you should probably get started on that anyways, Johnny. You're eventually gonna want... I went too far. Dang it. You're eventually gonna want all of Ginger Island able to be planted on. That becomes like your best place for planting. That's true, Johnny. I guess if you've already got it there. Ready to go. Better to not forget the ginger. Ooh, what's it like not dying? Never known. That's why we take the ginger. It's even better if you remember where it is. I think my camera can come back on. If I need to take a bite, I'll duck. What am I looking for? There's so much more that gets so hard to find. Poor little Risk. Sorry. We are looking for mostly dwarf gadgets and strange dolls. Any other artifacts are kind of just like a plus. So like the dwarf scrolls. Unfortunately, we have not gotten any dwarf gadgets as of yet. I really don't need the spoons. I've got plenty of them. Having said that, though, we're not stacked yet, so... Whenever I shove a mummified frog into my bone mill... Don't tell me you do that, Samantha. I understand why you do it, but don't tell it to me. I don't want to hear that. Get out of here. No. You should keep them. They're pretty rare. And bone mills are pretty useless, so... Oh no, I'm dead. Woo! Dodged. Dodged. Did you really? Like, really have to do that? It's 1 AM. I'm just gonna pick things up and leave. And we didn't get a single dwarf gadget or strange doll. That's unfortunate. Going to bed nauseated in real life sounds like a real bad pain. Luckily, it doesn't affect me. Yeah, so the reason for that gender is that we've got, you'll see we have a lot of dwarf gadgets, but we need an additional stack of them compared to every other artifact. Dwarf gadgets are the only artifact in the game that are used in a crafting recipe, and that's for the farm computers. I've got one right there. So I need an additional stack. So even though they drop from artifact troves, like all the rest of these, I need more of them to make the dwarf gadgets. I'm sorry, the farm computers. And then the Strange Dolls, which we've got 83 and 74 of here. It's really the best way to get them. The only other place is from fishing chests, rather. And from... the heck is that? Interesting. And from just like random artifact spots. So getting from the mines is like literally the best way to do it. What about the marble for gaze thing? Eating a whole chunk of raw ginger sounds like it would not solve the problem. This is a fantasy game. Marble, well, you can put those in the crystallarium. I see what you're talking about. The brazier, you mean? Yeah, you can just put marble in the crystallarium. So I have those braziers all done. Every single brazier is done. So the marble one is... it's blue. Starts with an M, so it's probably over here. There it is. Yeah, the marble brazier. Yeah, since you can put those in the... I don't count the minerals as artifacts because they act differently. So I try to put things into categories based on like how I acquire them in some ways. Which is why Fiddlehead Fern is barely a vegetable because you can't farm it, but you can farm all the other vegetables. Pretty much. Fiddlehead fits much more into the forge category. With hollies... Leah, thank you for this leak. You know what I got you? A leak! See, if this was any time but 6 a.m., Leah would be like, hey, I just gave you that leak. But 6 a.m. Leah, she's got empty head. She's very smart during the day. Ooh, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? We're gonna do a Gamba. Are we gonna get more Omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune? Vote now on your phones. Whoops, that's not how that works. Is the audio desync? I might have just said that really fast. That might have messed things up. If it is desynced, I can try and restart my mic and stuff. I will talk loudly and clearly for a few seconds, so you can see my mouth movements and see if the audio is desynced for you. Let me know if it is, because that would be very annoying for all of you, and I understand that. I would love to try and fix it. But if you're on mobile, Mermaid, that might just be you. Yeah, mobile Twitch has been very glitchy for me too lately. I don't know why, it's just like sometimes... No one's voting against Omnis. Incredible. Did I just get rickrolled on Twitch? Wait, what's the matter, Sydney? Oh. I didn't even see what Chunky said. I just assumed it was one of his copy and pastes. Amazing. Sorry, Chunky. It doesn't look like anyone's interested. We are starting strong. Omnis are ahead. Doesn't mean they're gonna win, though. That is literally never happened, so... If I call for a vote, there's a good chance they lose. Farland! Farland's back. Welcome back, Farland. I hope you had a good adventure without me. I didn't even think about it. Voted yes, head empty. Beautiful. That's how it should be. That's probably the best way to Gamba, actually. You think about it too hard, you're gonna like psych yourself out. There's a Gamba, so they can't win unless you voted for it, Sapling. I think this is the first Omni vote we've ever had where the yeses have it at the moment. Oh no, Nose came back and voted higher. Still a pretty low vote. I almost deleted the Gamba. That would have been pretty funny. I think you're right, Mart. It probably would be better just to open Omnis, but luckily for me, I'm just going to get them from bombing the mines. I'm getting enough from bombing the mines that it shouldn't be an issue. I just got to keep doing it. Yes, I think technically it would be better to open Omnis, but mostly because I could not have to use Clint for them. I can instead use the Geode Crusher. That's what it's called. I got plenty of coal, so I would just like spam them through the Geode Crusher. And yeah, since you have 5 times as many Omnis, and I think they're not that much less likely to come out of a an Omni Geode than a Artifact Trove. It's 1 in 27 for the Artifact Trove. Hold on. I feel like I always have to know everything about this game. Alright. Okay. Let's see, contents. $31 divided by 2750. Oh, they are much less likely to come out of an Omni Geode. Wow. This is a very annoying fraction, too. Alright, so there is a 1.1% chance out of an Omni Geode. And there's a 3.7% chance out of a Artifact Trove. So it is better to use Omni Geodes, but probably not by that much. But again, you don't have to use Clint, which would save so much time. Okay, no one else has the audio desynced, right? Just gender. Because I did turn off and on my camera, so that could have messed with things. How are we doing, by the way? Ooh, Omnis. Omnis are looking pretty. They're ahead by 8 going into the final stretch here. Not many Omnis, though. Omnis win! It's a Pyrrhic victory, though, for those who voted Omnis. Because no one really voted against you. Victory for Omnis. Thank you, believers, for all your support. You bided your time, and it finally came. Hype squad for life. We haven't gotten a filth quest in a while, have we? Feels like it's been forever. It's been such a long time. I really should be going, yeah. Time doesn't wait for me. It keeps on flowing. I'm just remembering Blade rocking out to this song on his guitar. I've yet to win an Omni prediction. I voted on like 15. I feel like that says more about you than it says about the predictions gender. That's like, that's very unfortunate odds. Alright, give me that fiddlehead. Give me that fiddlehead. None, none, none. None. Wow. No fiddles. No fiddleheads. Alright. Sunday. We've already gone to the beach. Let's go to the lovingly christened Ginger Island first. Grab ourselves some stuff from the dig site. Probably hit up coconut trees. I almost want to stop walking through here. It's slower, and I'm so rarely seeing fiddlehead ferns. I'm like expecting not to every time I go through now. I should come by like once a year. Oops. Alright. And what are we going to do for the rest of the night? There's so much we could do. So much to see. We could kill tiger slimes. But I think we have not yet gone to the harder mines today. I mean, yeah, today IRL. I don't think we've been with Monster Musk down there, so why don't we do that today? Buy all the rings you need. No, I don't think so, Farland. That'll be like the last thing I do when I realize I have enough of each one. Alright, we're gonna go full Monster Musk. Douse ourselves in the stuff, and expose ourselves to the most dangerous area available to me at the moment. Outside. Yes, I'm gonna go outside. I don't think I'm gonna douse myself in Monster Musk before going outside, though. I imagine it's quite pungent. Guess we'll find out, though. That'd be a fun idea. If you have Monster Musk or oil of garlic on, every time you walk near an NPC, they'll get like a speech bubble that says, "Ew, what's that smell?" I want that idea. Ooh. Alright, time to kill some stuff. Ooh. No multi frog. Dang. Feel lucky on the ladders today, but I haven't seen any radioactive ore yet. Which high daily luck usually means we would have seen some by now.
Oh, it's person.
Ark! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I was gone. Hats happening. What about hats? We're not going for hats. We're going for galaxy souls and various other artifacts that drop from these monsters here. Artifacts is not the right word. Trinkets is probably the word I was looking for. Just some nice stuff. I'm not getting super lucky yet. I've gotten one Q gem. That's about it. But the night is young. actually don't know. They might not drop in the, I don't think they drop in the harder mines, Farland. The drop table changes for these mines compared to the regular ones. So no, I don't think you can get the glow rings from these. But I can change the mines back at any point. So if I wanted to grind them out, I probably could pretty easily. You can get a whole bunch of iridium bands, but you can also craft those, so... I also think I have enough already of iridium bands where I wouldn't need more. Hey, friendo. Autopetter! Iridium needle. Bah, humbug. Give me something good. I feel like I get the iridium needle more than most other things. What? There was like one jungle weed on that floor. I broke it right at the beginning. I don't see any others. That's unlucky. If anyone's curious, the reason why I want jungle weeds, which look like regular weeds but like slightly different, is because they can drop... Oh, here's some. So this is one right here. Okay. They can drop mummified frogs, which is something I need to complete the challenge. And something I need a lot of to complete the challenge. I say a lot, but like, you should probably know the number by now. I'm at like 50 now, I think. So we are making some pretty good progress on those. I have a feeling it's going to be the last thing I need from the cave here. I'm probably going to be resetting floors until I get jungle weeds later on. Which was Chunky's only contribution to this run. Thank you, Chunky. Sorry, I am dialed in right now. Finding it hard to talk about stuff. I'm also finding it hard to not die. Eat your cake, Algo. You can have your cake and eat it too. He's gaming! He's gaming! I'm in. Hello, friend. I'll take a diamond over 4 frozen tears. Got a lot of dwarf scrolls today. It's rather unfortunate on, like, the other stuff, though. I'm getting a few Q gems. That's nice, at least. Alright, this was not worth it. I didn't know there was only 2 down there. This is what I get for reading chat. Good luck, Johnny, on the Simon Says puzzle. That one's a bit tricky. Rip my ladders. I think I actually used 5 there. I don't know if I've ever done 5 ladders before. It's incredible. Just cover the whole floor on ladders. That'll be funny. You'll never see it coming because no one would be dumb enough to do that. Yeah, I've got a bunch, so... I'm reminded of a clip of someone who was speedrunning that, like, used up 6 ladders. Doing something very similar to that. Yeah, that one mattered a lot. This one is, I've got plenty of ladders. Oh, come on. Also, the near infinite supply is definitely not near infinite because I have to use 250,000 later. I don't have that many yet. But for use cases like this, yes, it's near infinite. For most practical purposes, I have enough ladders to do anything. Ooh, look at all the dwarf scrolls today. Pretty fancy. $720. I'll be done with dwarf scroll 1s like fairly soon. It goes pretty quick. Alright, I guess I can put away the needle. We got time here before bed. There it is. Keep failing on 6th? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've recorded it before, Johnny, personally. Because I'm really bad. You can also pause time while watching by eating something, or basically just go like this. Like, and then you just hold it. You don't have to press yes or no, and then you can watch it without time moving. That's not like a freebie to beat it, that's just a way to make sure you're not wasting all your time failing it constantly. Six is the last, yep. If I remember correctly, 6 is the last. If it was more than that, I don't think I would have ever finished it. My memory doesn't work very well like that. Really good spatial memory, really bad every other kind of memory for me. I already had that. More coffee. One second. I wanted to adjust my seating slightly. I forgot to do this yesterday. Dang. I think it goes to 78. Oh, does it go to 7? I don't think it does, Samantha. I thought it was 6. Oh, I didn't know about that, Johnny. That definitely was not the case when I did it. I think that was added more recently. But you know, fair play. Five rounds, it starts at 3. Oh yeah, that is that's 8, isn't it? Oh no, because 3 is one of the rounds, so you're not adding directly. Wait, no, that should still be 8, right? That seems like too many to me. Are you sure about that? Oh no, that's 7. Math is stupid sometimes. Yes, thank you, Sam. I got it. I just had to count it out of my hands. What even is addition? Like, really? It does go to 7. Did you get it, though? Got easy rolls. Just 7 of the same in a row. That'd be so nice. Calligraphy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I was, wherever it was you were... Brittany, welcome in. How are you doing today, Brittany? For those of you who do not know, Brittany Hitch is a wonderful Stardew streamer that you should go check out right now. Click, 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 click. Go send her a follow. She's very fun to hang out with. I helped my sister clean up her apartment, and she said I did a good job. Oh, that's awesome. Cleaning can be fun. I feel like when you're doing cleaning with people, like people that you like being around, cleaning is actually pretty fun. Otherwise, it sucks. That's not the cleaning, it's the people. That's true, but it's still an activity you're doing together, right? Like, I guess it'd probably just be more fun to play games, but... I don't know. It's kind of like when I worked at the movie theater I worked at, which I won't name. Like, the work was kind of whatever. It was pretty easy, but the nice thing about it was just, like, hanging out with people, you know? You were all on task doing something, but you could throw quips at each other. I don't know. It kind of feels like it's partly the cleaning. Because it brings the people together in the first place. Tomorrow is day 7 in a row of work. Brittany, what is going on? Tell them no. Be like, no. I work too much. Schedule me another day. Working 7 days in a row sounds awful, and I will never partake in such things. Only 40 hours a week. 40 hours is... I mean, obviously the average, but... I feel like you need that day to decompress, though. Right, Brittany? Like, you can't just keep going every day. You need that day where you can just lay down and say, I'm not gonna work. And you can't make me. Saturday to Friday. You should still have Sunday off, though, right? Which is tomorrow. You're off Monday and Tuesday. Well, okay, so you just had an unfortunate line of work days in a row, then? Omni's won. Omni's, what the heck? Going on a hot streak. That's 2 in a row. That's more than you had for the last, like, 5 streams combined. Not even in a row, just in general. Alright, let's see here. I think we're gonna go get some coconuts from Sandy. Sandy is going to be a lovely individual who bestows upon me 10 coconuts. And you might think that's pretty far to walk for 10 coconuts, and I will say no, it's not. Coconuts, 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 coconuts. Is that quiet? Yeah, whatever. Joe's HZ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Need more coconuts. It's hard working. A lot of people are trying to get in PTO before the end of the year where we lose it. When is the year end, Brittany? Because the end of the year is a while away by my count. Like 4 or 5 months. 4 months. Yeah, coconuts. Onion is not here to do the coconuts joke. I'm more. Let's see. Let's go to the island here. Wait, did we go to the island already? I don't think we did. Oh, we definitely didn't, because we didn't check our Q quest. It's Monday. So we gotta do that. Hopefully it's something easy. Don't think I'm mentally prepared to do something hard. Not because it's easy, but because it is hard. Feels closer than that. Yeah, for some reason, the halfway point of the year always feels like October to me. Even though that's very clearly... What did I just do? Oh, well. Even though that's very clearly not the halfway point of the year. Everyone getting vacations lately? Yeah, I'm not. I guess this is my vacation. This is my, like, last weekend off. And not even... Whoops, I was supposed to go to the farm. Muscle memory strikes again. Yesterday was my last day off before school starts officially. And I celebrated by watching 10 episodes of Better Call Saul. Dang it. Not enough episodes? 10 more? There will be. I've watched up through season 4. I'm rewatching it right now. Okay, we got a hard quest. A fun quest, though. Immediately throw out everything I was about to do. I've watched up through the end of season 4, and then I'm like, I'm gonna wait till the show is done, and then rewatch it all. And guess what happens? Guess what happened? It's not quite done, but it will be done by the time I catch up. This is the last season, right? I guess you would know, Farland, because you seem to be into it. I've been trying not to look up stuff at all, so I don't get spoiled. Your vacation's in October? Where are you going, Brittany? Well, is your vacation TwitchCon? Because that would answer my question. That's in October. Oh my goodness, my back just made a lot of sound. Stupid 29-year-old body. Yes, yes it is. I'm considering going, Brittany. It's like it's on the teeter of happening. It's just so expensive. I do not live, I mean, yeah, obviously I don't live close. The other thing is, like, I feel like I just started this thing. Like, I know I've been going for 7 months now? How long has it been? Jeez. Yeah, we did, Brittany. Still thinking about it is the thing. Like, I know some people, but I feel like I don't know you all well yet. But I guess that's part of what you do is you meet people. The other thing is, I have this new job, and it would feel weird to take off a day that early. We've only got 8 PTO days for that job. I mean, I can do it for sure. It's one day. I could manage it pretty well. Be very tired on that Monday because I'd be taking the late flight back, but it's definitely doable. You know me perfectly. You're right, Chunky. Are you going to be at TwitchCon? I don't think so. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna... 8 PTO days, gross. Yeah, it is just the school year, though. So we already have the entire summer off and a lot of vacations throughout the year. So it's not, like, that weird to have only 8 days. Because we already get, like, most breaks off. Because school already gets those days off. We get paid for them if we don't use them, too, but... It's like, I'd rather use them, probably. I think the sanity is more important than the money. They're not worth that much anyways. Alright, we are gonna go to Skull Cavern. That's right. Give me Monster Musk. It's certainly not atypical to only get 8 days off if you're a teacher. I'm gonna lurk and play Dinkum for the rest of the year. Alright, Brittany, enjoy Dinkum. Have you played yet? I like rest of the year. I think that was a pretty good Freudian slip there. Maybe I should sleep. Dinkum is love. Dinkum is life. I was up till 4 AM playing Dinkum last night. This morning, I guess, if you're pedantic about it. Look at this serpent! I don't think I've ever seen one this long before. The heck? Look at this guy. He's massive. Sus. Not everything long is sus, Chunky. Get your mind out of whatever place it is. Ransom Mines 50 with Lee Chat before I went to bed. Oh, how'd that go? I really need to, like, put up a respectable PB in that category. I know I can. It's just, I have to put the effort in. I really want to get a sub 20. Yes, Chunky, it wasn't subtle. Lad do belong. I'm gonna try going to sleep. Alright, Gender. Have yourself a wonderful nap and or sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Good night. I should get some rest tonight early too. I was gonna play board games with friends, but I guess it got canceled, so that's sad. Maybe I'll take a nap, and then people will probably want to play games later online. But I really need to get on a decent sleep schedule. I'm like gonna kill myself on Monday here. That was extremely prolific. It's Monday, too. It's Monday, too! Thank you, Brittany. You noticed. I feel like I took damage really fast there. But yeah, that's pretty typical. One item. We're going back. We going back. Going straight back down. You can't stop me, Skull Cavern. You can't stop me. I'm invincible. The Black Knight never dies. Wait, really, Godzilla? I guess you could just have a bunch of desert totems, but I'd rather not have them clog my inventory. Yeah, I do also care about Omnis pretty significantly. Plus, I need it for perfection anyways, so why would I not? Wait, you do need it for perfection, right? What is this floor? There wasn't a single one earlier, and now there's 5 radioactive nodes? What? I just assumed it was a bad luck day. Guess not. Guess we were just unlucky before. I have the totem, but I've never used it. I have a stack, Farland, but they need to stay in the stack. I can't just use them. I know, right? Just like, there was absolutely none. I went like almost 30 floors when I died there. Well, like 20. However many. But there was none, and now it's everywhere. Wonder if it has something to do with dying? But I doubt it. That would just be weird, right? No, I think we just got unlucky before, and we're getting lucky now, occasionally. Occasionally lucky. Equip my 18 lucky rings. Lucky rings don't help at all with radioactive ore spawn. It's entirely based on daily luck. Well, not entirely. It's so much so based on mostly daily luck that it almost doesn't matter what your luck buff is. Okay, I want you. Oh, that's it. Thought there was something down there. Ooh, bat floor, bat floor. For some reason, Godzilla, I've got it in my head that it's like 99% daily luck, but there's like still some amount of luck buff that affects it, but it's so minimal that it doesn't matter. Maybe I dreamed that. I don't know. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of floor depth. I should really start eating when I hit the orange to prevent these sweaty plays here. Luck buff shouldn't affect how rock spawn. Okay, you're probably right. These are like things... I've heard so many things about this game. It's hard to separate what's true and what's not a lot of the time. Okay, so I think it is just daily luck. I think you're right. It affects the ore inside the rocks. Oh, okay, that might be what I'm thinking of. Let's get another lucky ring here. Nope. Anything is possible until Blade shows up to correct you. Yeah, that's it's pretty typically how it goes. I'll say something, and then Blade, who was lurking for the last while, would just be like, no, actually, that's not true. And it'll be like, oh yeah, you're right. Which, to be fair, is exactly what I want to know. Like, please tell me if I'm wrong. I want to not be spreading misinformation about this game. But like I said, I've heard so many things, sometimes I'm not sure. And some things are so minimal that it's, like, hard to test or fully know completely. Which is why it's nice to know Blade. Oh. I mean, Blade doesn't say it like that. Blade is so helpful all the time. My favorite, though, it's like when I've been doing something wrong my whole life. And someone comes here, it's like, you know, you could just... And I'm like, oh. Yeah, I guess you're right, I could just do that. Yeah, there you go, Samantha. Alright, we don't care about these floors ever again, except when there's radioactive ore on them. Like that one I just missed. Yes. But Blade knows with great power comes great responsibility, so would never lie about this game. Intentionally. Dang it. Water bomb. I think that was Cord, right? I mean, Blade was in on it, but... Dude, I believe the water bomb. I'm so mad at myself for buying that. It, like, seemed so plausible to me. I was like, whoa, that's so interesting. Okay, I caught the Cord stream where he used it. He got me. It's like, that's crazy. That's such a cool idea for my CA. Wow. Ooh, I must not have seen that one. Was that like Shawnee's latest video? I don't think I watched that one. I might have to check it out. I download a bunch of videos from YouTube, like when I see them pop up, because I can just like download them so I know where they are. It's basically like a watch list. So that one's downloaded right now, but I like catch up slowly over time. Hey! Gimme. I've been pretty, well, I wasn't that busy yesterday, but I was watching Better Call Saul, not YouTube. Wait, the water bomb, Godzilla? It was in the, oh, you said you thought it was in the patch notes, but it actually wasn't. The water bomb seemed like super plausible. I was convinced. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. I was like planning out ways to devise, like, to remake my farm so I could put down bombs and not break anything, but also do the crops. Ooh, I could have died. How much was the crit for? Oh yeah, that would have killed me. That would have just straight up killed me. I didn't eat there. Bats. Oh my god, really? I want bats. Okay. We're gonna rush. Not worth it. We're gonna rush down to 40. I probably shouldn't even stop for this. I hope it's a small floor. What? Are you a skeleton? It went right through you. Oh, of course. My immediate thought process was, as long as it's not the spiral floor, I can get all the bats probably. And look what happened. Alright, well, we'll get what we can here. Oh man, this floor is insane too. If I could have ran all the way around this. It's like 100 bats here. Alright, we gotta clean up. $65 radioactive ore is pretty good. Yeah, it's really nice for this run, Godzilla, because I don't mind that it takes me a little extra time normally. The problem is it's 150. But yeah, I can spawn a ton of bats. That was pretty good. We got a lot of Q gems too. We're doing really well in Q gems this year, I think. Probably because we keep getting Skull Cavern Invasion over and over again. Probably. I don't know, that's a weird question to ask, I guess, Farland. Because they're like very good at different things. I would probably say there are things about this game that Blade probably knows better than Concerned Ape. As weird as that is to say. But just because he coded the game, he doesn't know how some of the things interact together. There's like no reason to test for a lot of these things that the min-max community needs to test for. Oh, I know, Godzilla. I've seen your posts on the Do Crew. I don't know how to journal cancel, or I know how to, but I can't do it well enough to get even close to that level of precision, though. Put this away. Alright, 1 second. The really cool thing about watching Piano do those things is it's like he's like applying them so well. He's like taking them and applying them to the 100 million challenge, which is gonna be insane. Hi, Sneakers. Yeah, Sneakers is back there. It's behind my head. Ever enjoy? Yeah, Underscore makes a bunch of tasks. I've seen, I think, all the tasks that Underscore has made. I don't know if I've seen anyone else who's made it. Yes. I don't know if I like the word, like, degen, but I definitely agree. Like, Piano is incredible with like how much work he puts into those runs. I was on Gug's video. Gug did a video. Welcome in, by the way, Arch. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, Gug made a video we did a little interview on, which was a very awesome video, and I'm very glad that Gug reached out to me for me. Words, jeez. I'm very glad that Gug reached out to me about it. It turned out to be really good. I like wrote down all this stuff, and like everything I wrote down didn't even matter at all. Gug just asked me questions and I answered, and it was a good time. Yeah, Gug's really sweet. He definitely like plays up his personality in the trials and other things, but he's just a cool dude. Oh, that's so nice, Ark. Yeah, this has been I've been doing this for a long time, but yeah, you could do like an abridged version of this. Some people are trying to do like a
Oh, it's personal.
sort of 999 challenge where they're only getting certain items. So if you ignore like artifacts and like some of the hardest items, it becomes a lot more manageable. But I'm just going all in. You completed your 100% farm recently. That's awesome. First time perfection. You found this from Gug as well. Yeah, that was a very fun video to make. It turned out so well. There was that sound issue, unfortunately, but I'm always afraid that when I answer questions, I'm going to ramble way too much. And I did ramble way too much. But it worked out in this case. Ooh, that's awesome, Sam. Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't remember even how I got into, like, the Stardew community. I think it was through speedrunning. I think I found Habu through speedrunning in challenge run. Oh, now I remember. No, it was from Tushi. Tushi was doing some challenge runs of Stardew Valley, and he was talking with, like, Cord and Habu at the time. So Tushi moved on, who eventually he occasionally comes back and does Stardew stuff, but he does a whole bunch of other stuff as well. But I stuck with Cord and Habu, watching them for a long time now, and that's basically how I got into all this. And then eventually, like, the cup happened. Like, I basically only watched like Cord, Habu, and a little bit of Piano. And then the Stardew Valley Cup happened, and I found all these other people. I'm like, oh my god, there's so many people doing awesome stuff with Stardew. What year is it? Hey, Chili Pixels. I'm sorry, did I not thank you? Thank you so much for the follow, Chili. It is year 28 at the moment. It's Samantha? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something different? I didn't mean to. Was that Tushi Godzilla who did 40 million? 40 million was like the expected amount at the time. This was during like 1.3. I don't even know if 1.4 was out yet. There was you could not nearly do as much back then. It was a very different game, that's for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't until 1.4 that like kegs stacked, so it was really hard to put a lot of kegs down and actually utilize them. Oh, I see, Godzilla. You said Habu. Why did... I literally just ignored the word Habu in your sentence. I don't know how I did that. Biggest goals right now. So I got like a little bar across the bottom here. This is kind of some of the stuff I'm working on at any given moment. I should remove golden coconuts from there because I'm not working on those right now. But right now, one of the big things I'm doing is every day I'm going around and collecting from these statues of endless fortune, which is one of the things I need a stack of. Mostly to get these Omni Geodes. So, wow, that's almost a tie there. The Omni Geodes I need to make artifact troves, because you can trade them at the Desert Trader for artifact troves. And then those artifact troves produce artifacts. So 27 of the artifacts can be found in the troves. And since I need stacks and stacks of artifacts, that's the best way to do them. So that's kind of one of the main things I'm working on in the background. When I have free time, I'm tending to these fish ponds. getting the roe and the fish from them for cooking and for other things. And when I have time at night, I'm doing things like Skull Cavern Invasion. So I'm going to Skull Cavern and getting as much out of it as I can. So the manual stuff is mostly like monster drops. So there's a lot of things that drop from monsters that are very important to the run. So pretty much all of those have to be done manually. I have to run into Skull Caverns and kill a whole bunch of stuff. Radioactive ore is also in there. I need a bunch of radioactive ore still, although I'm getting pretty close to finishing that. I've been getting pretty lucky with it lately. I've got 1,500-ish bars still remaining, so I'm more than halfway done with radioactive ore. Back in my day, we didn't have sheds. We bought our own Omni Geodes from Sandy. Yeah, you could buy as many Omni Geodes as you want, though. That changed. Same with coconuts. Used to be able to buy as many as you wanted. You can't anymore. I'm not doing a 16-hour stream, Chunky. I decided I was gonna... Like, when I started stream, I didn't think about this, but, like, as I was going, I'm like, I'll make this, like, one last big hurrah here. Since we're about to start up school again soon. I'll be still streaming 3 times a week, but I'll be doing it. I probably won't be going super late. I imagine some streams will even be like sub 4 hours. Like 3.5 hour streams or something. Because I have to get to bed at a decent time and things like that. Here are the rules for the run. The general idea is I'm not using any major exploits in the game. I use animation canceling, which you've probably noticed, but pretty much everything else is off limits. I don't use any mods. There's a few weird items, and these rules are kind of meant to like circumnavigate them. Some items will disappear, so they stack together, but like don't disappear. For instance, Q fruit for the quest. The Q fruit will disappear at the end of the week, so I can't really stack it because it will just disappear. So any items that do that, any items you can't collect after you've finished the game. So I'm at the end of the game here, right? I've finished perfection and pretty much everything you can do in the game. Well, definitely everything you can do in the game. If there's anything I would have to like go back to get, I'm not stacking that because that would be, I would have to restart, which I'm not going to do. Oh yeah, staircases didn't even stack back then. Yeah, that made a huge difference. I forgot about that, sapling. You would just bring stone with you? I remember that. You'd like fill your inventory with stone so you could turn it into ladders. I would allow clay farming, but it's not super useful for me. Clay farming is only really useful in the beginning of the game when you need money. Clay farming I think is fine, because I can do it without a predictor. My kind of rule is if I have to use a predictor, I don't want to do that, basically. Which I could use a predictor for clay farming, but I don't have to. It wasn't OP as much, though, because you couldn't bring ladders like you can now. Yeah, so I could use clay farming, but it's not a good way to make money anymore. It's really, clay farming is extremely good in min-max runs, because you have limited time to make the money. So every day counts. You want to snowball how much money you're making. But yeah, I'm not using a predictor for artifacts. I think that's not something I want to be in this run. I don't mind the idea of it, but I just don't think it's a good idea for this run. Oh, I don't need to worry about getting 999 clay. I've got a bit of it. No, I bombed the mines. You can get like cave carrots and clay and a whole bunch of other stuff by using bombs on the tiles in the mines. And that's where I got all this clay from. Yeah, that was the other thing, Farley. It's like I could use the predictor, or I can just average them out. How far into the game did it take me to get a stack of clay? Like, not that long, I don't think. There's a few items that require clay to be made as well. So, like, some items require clay to be crafted. I don't remember which ones. Oh, the garden pot, for instance. So, like, to make a stack of garden pots, I needed 3 stacks of clay, I think. Where are you, garden pot? Too far. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just the one stack. Never mind. And then one stack of refined quartz. So I've got a where is it? A spreadsheet that helps me keep track. Arch. So if you're curious of like what I'm still working on and what I still need, you can click on that and it'll take you to a spreadsheet that kind of shows it. How do you have so many golden pumpkins? Oh, you can get them from artifact troves, Chili. So these guys here, if you have Clint break them open, there's a 1 in 27 chance of it being a golden pumpkin. There's a 1 in 27 chance of all the artifacts in there. So same with pearls. So yeah, treasure chests, golden pumpkins, and pearls all come from that. You can kind of see how the odds have spread them out a little bit. So yeah, most of the artifacts in here and here, everything that's not a fossil really comes from the artifact trove. Oh, I remember that, Godzilla. Yes, you're right. And the explosive ammo was insane. I don't remember it as well, Godzilla, because I didn't use explosive ammo in 1.3. That was before I was watching people, I think. At least regularly. So I didn't know explosive ammo was as powerful as it is. That's part of the reason why I'm doing being a lot faster and more efficient now. It's like when I was doing this 5 years ago or 3 years ago, I just didn't know what I was doing. I didn't like communicate with people because I didn't know there was people to communicate with, so I was figuring out everything on my own. We used to reset artifact spots all winter. Resetting artifact spots doesn't work, Samantha. Yes, I don't need clay. I'm all done with clay. Arch was just asking about it, clay farming. Alright, what are we doing? Boom, boom, boom. Did I go to the island? I don't think I did. It shouldn't change them, Samantha. Oh, if you sleep. Yes, that's true. Okay, yeah. It'll change the next day. But if you reset the same day, it should be the same. Except on the island, as weird as that is. The RNG for them is different on the island. If you hoe a different number of spots, you can actually reset artifact spots. I was already here. Okay, perfect. Let's grab ourselves some Monster Musk and descend then. Oh, Johnny! Alright, well, hope your Stardew days went well. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks so much for hanging out today. My eyes are starting to strain. I feel you, man. I got a bright light in my face, too. Thanks so much for hanging out today, Johnny. I hope you have a good night. Gotta go eat. See you later, Chunky. Have yourselves a good amount of food. Have yourself, excuse me. Oh, I didn't see the hole. Drop. How am I getting all my magic rock candy? Buying it once per week. It's not worth it to farm it from the skulls, if that's what you're referring to. Immediately gonna die. There, we're good. It's just, it's a 1 in 777 chance or something ridiculous like that. Let me go down. It's just not worth it. So I just buy it once per week. Which takes a while, but it's not even the thing that takes the longest. There's some items you can only buy once per year. Yeah. There you go. T-sets, since they're more than once per year, everything else is irrelevant compared to that. Oh, jeez. I like... Wow. Wait. 1, 2, 3... Is that a Q jump? No, it's not. Okay. Doing great. I unlocked Ginger Island. My next goal is to unlock my way to the farm. You're almost there. How long until the Great Slumber? It's hard to say, Farland. It keeps moving back further and further. There's a bird outside my window. Oh, jeez. Woo! My first estimate was around year 50. Because that's when fish will be done. I just ate so much of the cake. But it's looking like it might be a little later than that. Even the Great Slumber isn't going to be so great anymore, because I'm going to have to stop 2 times a week to check the traveling cart, at least. What is the Great Slumber? So, there's a few items in the game that you can only buy yearly. So what that basically means is that I can only... Get out of here, mummies. I can only get once per year, right? So, eventually... I will have to sleep 1,000 years in the game to get all of those items. But by that point, I'll be done with everything else, so I can just literally sleep until I get them. Still a while away. But that's going to be what the end of the run looks like. What's in the cart? The unbranded juice, pickle, and jelly. I don't think it'll take quite to 5,000. Based on the T-set testing I've done so far, it seems like that most people can give the T-set. It's just a question of, like, actually resetting for it every time. I did a lot of the easy walnuts, now I just need the patient ones, yeah. You can get a whole lot from the volcano, so remember to get your watering can. And get in there. There's a whole bunch in there. Whoops. I think the unbranded... What a great floor. What a great bat floor. Yeah, the unbranded juice, jelly, and pickles are the only thing that you can only get from the traveling cart. Everything else you can get from anything else. Mail is truly random? I don't know. No, because Blade manipulated it for his Haley marriage video. So it can't be truly random. There are ways to change it around. I can't remember exactly how. It was very confusing, but you should watch the video if you're curious, Godzilla. He goes into it in pretty significant detail. I just can't remember it. Courtney, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, the gifts change, yes. But whether or not you get a gift is manipulable for sure. I think that's what he was doing. Oh no, that's right. Sorry, no, he was manipulating the billboard quest so that Haley would ask for a quest on the billboard. Yeah, you can reset the day to change the gift every single time. Winter Star is sort of kind of seated. The person is seated. The gift is not. You can change the gift by resetting. Yes, like who it is. There you go. You're right. The gift is determined by when you enter the festival. Specifically, it's determined by where the person who is gifting you is standing when you enter the festival. It's horizontal. Their horizontal position on the map. Ooh. It was figured because Blade was nice enough to look at the code. That's how it was figured. Probably Arch. There's a few things I didn't need to do that I did, mostly because there was changes to the game. Like, for instance, I fished up all the slime jacks I needed. So the slime jack fish, I have 999 of those, and I fished them out. Turns out I didn't have to do that because shortly after that, fish ponds came out, which made that a lot easier. So there's a few examples of that. Yeah, Godzilla, that's a good way to put it. There's like an illusion of randomness. because it makes the code a lot easier to program, and it makes the game run a lot faster. And for most players, it appears to be random, even though it's not completely random. Just like clay farming. That's why clay farming works. Because it goes through a pattern that if you don't actively know the pattern, it appears to be random. Yeah, true randomness is technically impossible to program, unless you're using some real-world randomness to do it. But, like, you can get pretty close. No, you're fine. No worries, Samantha. For instance, there's a tech company, Tom Scott did a great video about it, that uses lava lamps. It basically has a camera pointed at a lava lamp, and it uses that to determine random numbers. Since the lava lamps are random, or like chaotic at least, like computers can't predict that randomness. See you later, Chili. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Bats! I almost left the floor. Come here, baddies. Baddies like a melody in my head. That you can't keep out. Something like that. Look at all those ladders! Wow. I would just make it... Yeah, Arch. I would probably just do fruits, vegetables, artisan goods, and cooking. And if you want to, you can do like minerals as well. Minerals and like, what's the other one? Like gems and stuff, if you want to go that route. So just nix all like the nearly impossible stuff. But it's still pretty fun to do something like that because you still have to make like plans and everything. So basically all farming and all things that come from farming. And like forages and stuff too. Ooh, that was close. Hey Wild, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Depends on the loot. Samantha. For instance, Galaxy Souls are loot, but I definitely don't have stacks of that yet. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know, Wild. The problem is, Farland, is they're not guaranteed to be able to give you a T-set. So resetting changes it, but not completely. So Pierre, for instance, can give you a T-set. However, you cannot change Pierre's gift with a reset, because he stands completely still during the course of the Feast of the Winter Star. So you only have a small chance. Wild, thank you so much for the follow. Why was it silent? Did you guys all hear that? I did not hear it for some reason. Yeah, that stuff, Samantha, is definitely very common. You're right. Oh, I see. You could also do mob drops, yeah. The reason I excluded mob drops is because there are the rare ones that are really hard to get a lot of. But yeah, Pierre, Sebastian barely moves. He only has 3 chances to give you, which means there's a very good chance you do not get the T-set from Sebastian or Pierre. So I guessed around 2,000 years, but I'm not entirely sure about that average yet. I think there's about a 50-50 shot of getting it, as long as you reset for the gift. If you don't reset for the gift, There's about a 1 in 15 chance of getting it, is my estimation. But we're going to be resetting, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, bug meat, there's a lot of... You actually do need a ton of bug meat, though, if you're doing, like, the whole challenge. Hey, Tyler, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. Generally, we're attempting to get an entire stack of every stackable item in the game. So that's everything from bat wings, to life elixirs, to galaxy souls, to prismatic shards, to red slime eggs. It's a lot of items in the game. Yep, it's a very long challenge run, but I have a very good time doing it. Yes, Arch, I do use a keybind script. I use the same one that speedrunners use, which is like all 3 keys are bound to 1. Bound to 1 key. So I have a button on my mouse that basically lets me animation cancel. Most of the reason why I animation canceled, that was a bat floor. I didn't even see a single bat. I just assumed it wasn't 20. Dang it. Most of the reason why I animation cancel is because it's good practice for speedrunning, which I do occasionally, so. I want to get myself a good PB in some categories. I could do that. It's almost faster to not bother, though. But you're right, Godzilla. That would have been faster there because I needed to use the ladder anyways. What's your favorite really stupid speedrun for Stardew specifically? My favorite one? Is Hat Mouse stupid? Hat Mouse is kind of good. I think Parsnip is my favorite stupid one, if we're just, like, directly saying they're stupid. Parsnip percent is really dumb, but it's really fun to run. Parsnip percent is you get a parsnip as fast as possible, and that one's on the speedrun leaderboards. My time is 50 seconds on that. I think the world record is like 42 seconds. Speedrun game is Clue. Godzilla. Ice Pit percent. Is that a real category? I thought we were talking about real categories. If we're not talking about real categories, there's some pretty good ones. Sea Urchin percent is just... I mean, if we're talking about the stupidest category, Sea Urchin percent is on there. Because you need to get a living hat to beat the record for that. Which is hilarious in many different ways. Oh, not real categories? Interesting. I have a speedrun that I do, and it's called 999%. It's get a stack of an item as quickly as possible. My record is 12 minutes on that. 12 minutes and something. I don't think I saved it. I should upload that to YouTube. That'd be kind of fun to do. We tried SNOD percent. What is SNOD percent? Sounds fun. Ooh, fill a fish pond with snails. Interesting. You have to get a fish pond, which requires robin. That doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, you can probably do that in about... Unless I'm missing something. That's probably like a 20-minute run. Maybe even like a 15, if you do really well. Oh, yes, I have seen that, Godzilla. I was like, Clue, what do you mean? And yeah, if you just guess, because you're always allowed to just guess and Clue the answer, that's even true in the board game. Like, you have a really high chance of getting it wrong, but If you just guess right, you win the game. Oh, Thurman did it in 24 minutes. I might be missing something. I don't know. Is Fish Pond unlocked from the get-go? Oh, shoot. We're good. Oh, it's RNG based on the... Oh, that would suck. I didn't even think about the RNG of the quests. Snails can ask for hardwood? What dicks? Who makes a snail fish pond anyways? Okay. You also need crab pots to get the snails. Ah, that's a good point, yeah. There's no other way to get a snail? They come out of trash cans, don't they? Oh man, that's just... I don't want that. I don't want that strat in my life. I think they can drop from a trash can though, can't they? And once you have them in the fish pond, it's so much better. You can just sleep. You don't need 10 of them. Traveling cart as well. It's probably not worth it. I mean, if you're just resetting the run until you get it out of a trash can. You need 5 and 5. Seems pretty fun to me. I just like routing things in this game. Like, someone gives me a task and I figure out what's the fastest way to do it. Wait, why do you need fishing level 3? We just established you don't need crab pots. You just need 1 snail, and then you can sleep. Can they come from trash cans? Reset until you get one from a trash can. That does seem like a lot though, doesn't it? You can't get a snail in a trash can. I've been lied to my whole life. Just ask Vincent for a snail. Yeah, they won't multiply past 3 until you give them stuff, but you put 1 in, you sleep until it's at 3, and then you give them what they need. You only need 1 for a fish pond to breed, even though that's not how life works. The stuff is cave carrots and clay. Oh yeah, that's true. What else would you need? I'd have to look into it, but that's not really important right now. What is important right now is that I'm very tired. I think we are going to call it there because I've been streaming for 8 hours and 40 minutes. Wow. You can request wild bait. Well, that's a reset if it requests wild bait. That's, you gotta get Linus up to like 6 hearts, right? And watch a cutscene. Okay, everyone. Let's go ahead and get ourselves ready here to head on out. I gotta find out who's streaming. Thank you all so much for the stream today. Like I said, today's probably gonna be the last long stream for a while. We'll have some vacations later on and things like that. I mean, this is what I'm gonna watch, so I guess I'll bring everyone else over too. We're gonna go see Piano. Piano is a fellow member of the Do Crew and is, we were just talking about him earlier, is currently doing a 100 million in 1 year challenge run, and is currently doing billions of geodes, which is gonna be extremely fun to watch. It's a riveting time, and we're gonna all have fun watching it there. Alright. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everyone. This was a blast. Hold on. There we go. Let's go ahead and say our goodbyes, and we will get ready to head over and say hi to Piano. Yes. If you want to copy the raid message, Sapling just posted it there. Thank you, Sapling. I don't have Onion to do it here. If you are not a subscriber, just say hi, I guess. We have one for non-subscribers, but I think only Onion has it ready to go. I need to put it on my, whatever. Anyways, go say hi to Piano, everyone. Bye, Helen. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Bye, Sapling. Bye, Arch. Samantha, it was really good to see you. Godzilla, awesome to see you. Everybody, thanks for hanging out today. Stream will be back on Tuesday, probably for a not nearly as long stream. Bye, Scarlett. Thanks so much for hanging out. Alright, bye, everyone. Say hi to Piano. Have a great time.
Fire chords. There we go.